Alright guys, we're back. Oh, let me turn this off. This will be back on for the XCOM-a-thon instead. Okay, so we're back. My computer just did its usual crashing thing. Everything's back up and running. Hopefully you guys see it again. Stream is here. Let me go read some more of chat right now. Can't wait to throw the entire campaign because I missed a Hunter drone hack. You skipped the crasher? Oh yeah, I'll go back and take a look at that when I get the chance. Once everything actually loads again. Did he bail on Friday's start? Yeah, so basically I was just looking through different versions of the Gatecrasher aliens and Advent Troopers, and I saw that group and I was like, wait, I want to play with this one instead. So this will be our new run instead of whatever we started on Friday with. Because these guys look so cool. I have to play with that Assault Trooper. Commander, I figured out how to save this campaign. Send me on 2 hack missions back to back. I will get enemy protocol on both of them. Oh, you'll get it on both of them? Miss getting them both. And become the best hacker this game has ever seen. Become the best hacker this game has ever seen. I'm gonna hold you to that. If you manage to get both the hacks, I'll be so happy, but I'm not feeling it though. We'll see. Are you guys ready for the 5-minute load times? Early daily crash? Yeah, that was an early daily crash. Hey, it's good that it's happening early. We get it out of the way, right? Or is this going to be one of the days where we get like double early crashes? I think I downloaded some new mods, but I might have forgotten to turn... Oh, I did forget to turn them on. We were supposed to put on the emotional damage. I took the time to download it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure to check it off when I start the stream, and I forgot about it. Oops. But we do have the emotional damage guy voice pack, as well as the voice patcher to use with it. So next time we'll have access to this stuff, and you guys can enjoy that. I forgot who made it. I think it was who made this thing. Let me go see. I think the person who made it was... who made this mod? Bladewalker. Was that Bladewalker who made it? He's the one who posted it. Emotional damage guy. If you're happy and you know it, crash the stream. That actually rhymes. I actually was able to sing it out. He skipped the crasher. The crasher came back to crash his computer. The early daily crash means we'll have less worrying about crashes later. It's like a vaccination. But what if we're all anti-vaxxers? Is there a difference between your game now compared to the previous campaign? Nothing much, unless you count whatever Tedster updated. He did update Long War the Chosen just over the weekend, I think. He said he updated something. It's literally on the screen, but I already hit start, so if I try checking it off now, it's going to possibly break something, and I don't want to like have to reload all this time again. Well, we'll have it for you after the next crash. How's that sound? So you're aware the Advent Assault Shotgun never gets crit chance, so you have to really work to get them guaranteed crits. Really, it doesn't get crit chance by itself by default. Well, let's see. Slamfire is a perk that's meant to take out boss units. So we're gonna have a holo targeter with that. So if we use a holo targeter, that's like plus 20 crit chance already. The guy itself, if he gets a flank, gets like 40%. What else can we get? That's like 60 points already. We have to eat this perk, so that's like another 20. And then we have... that's like around 80. Let's see if we can push that to 100 somehow. Hollow targeting plus officer. Officer would give another 20 with the get some perk. I think we should be able to hit it. We should be able to hit that. Maybe pairing them with a hunter. Ooh, like the advice perk. That could be interesting. I think I saw a class that actually got the advice perk. Maybe we could do something with that. Oh guys, it's almost done. It's almost done. Oh yeah, this game is dangerous, by the way. Baldur's Gate. I was up till like 4 playing that like for so long. I was like, wait a second, it's already 4. How did this happen? Surgeon gets the advice perk. I think I saw it on that surgeon also. We can consider it that side too. Either the surgeon or the hunter. We'll see which one we decide to go with. Manifesting next crash. No. 1 crash per day, please. Please, little computer, you can make it. Uh-oh, it's possible that all the perk marking didn't save. That's alright. I know which ones I marked. I'll be able to click through real quickly. Did you guys see how like the screen flickers and then like a drone shows up in place of like... Yeah, see that drone? The drones are the real threats, guys. The drones are the real threats. This is the realest loading screen ever. This loading screen understands that the drones are more powerful than the Advent gunships. You probably also want Frost on that team to reduce dodge. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Very interesting idea, I'll consider that. How's it going, Yan? I want to see the drone the size of an Advent gunship. The real final boss is here. The Advent drone ship. Capable of summoning reinforcements, and it has all the defensive perks that the other stuff had. Oh, that'd actually be horrifying. Could you imagine?
Construction initiated.
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo all of this. Come over here, get that Bradford Ranger up and running. Okay, the game just crashed, but
hello, Commander.
I think we should be back up and running. There we go. So let's go through everything real quick. So we have our Arsonist, Viscous Accelerant, we're gonna be taking the Corroding Compounds, Burning Rush, Salt in the Wound, Hot Shot, Heavy Hitter, Run and Gun. A Lock and Load's quite interesting. I'll consider that because someone mentioned it. Although not enough points to learn everything, so most likely just concentration and Field Medic.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this heap airborne
Skirmisher
again.
over here.
Happy to prove 'em wrong.
Gonna do the usual stuff. Just like that. I'll give up on Dervish and try manual override a bit. Some combination of all of this stuff, I think. There we go. Surgeon over here. I'm gonna be going for the... I hope the YouTube VOD saves everything I said earlier. That would be quite annoying if it didn't. Some combination of either top or bottom row. We'll figure it out as we begin. Seeing as how we want to get advice and I won't be able to take stun gunner, it might be a top row surgeon. But I'm also not a huge fan of like a pure medkit surgeon, so I might end up turning this guy into a mech if I don't like that build. And then we'll just be taking at least those 2 perks, and then whatever else they're allowed to take. Hijacker. There we go, and then whatever other combination of perks that we're able to take. After That's Storm Rider with Bob Ross. We said we were going to do the Overwatch sword build. There we go. Assault Trooper. Purely a top line build, maybe run and gun. Definitely taking that, and then maybe the other stuff if we can squish in the points for it. Maybe a control grenade. I don't know what that does, but it sounds really cool. Alright, we're up to the mutons. So, former members of the Requiem Legion, these elite mutons are the eyes and ears of the alien defectors, striding through the battlefield with unnatural silence and calm for a muton while striking out of the shadows, leaving only corpses behind. I thought this was Shadow Strike, but this is actually Sidewinder. They do get access to Scouting Report, which is quite interesting. But I care mostly about these stealth things right now. They get access to like a melee set of perks, and they have a Ripjack, the same one that the Skirmishers use, which is quite interesting. They also get access to perks like Marauder, Reposition, Hunter's Instinct. They don't get their own grappling hook, though. I would have put him on the combat squad if he had a grappling hook. But he doesn't have one. In terms of perks, this is like an okay stealth perk. Although I prefer to face check things and get caught by accident, so I don't know. Then after that, we would probably take... Cover Me and Focus Fire are kind of not useful on this muton. He gets to do stuff from concealment at least. He'd make an okay officer if I decided to make him into an officer, but he's mostly just going to participate with Stealth Squad on certain mission types. So I probably won't make him into an officer. I'd make him have like double time. Maybe concentration or chain shot. And then he'd just run really fast and do stuff. He could also take Combat Presence. Combat Presence isn't bad for the Stealth Squad either. Now, the final set of perks are all really interesting, and this is like the kind of perks I like to see at Master Sergeant rank. So Scouting Report's the usual classic fun thing, where if you stack enough of these, you can get really high dodge on the entire team. I don't know if Tet's just going to nerf that at some point, but if I ever manage to showcase it, I think he will nerf it. On the move, gain an extra starting action point each turn, but lose 6 mobility. This is quite interesting if you take Marauder with this guy. Your unit normally starts with 2 actions, but now with this unit, he'll start with 3 actions. You get to shoot 1, 2, 3, 4 times. A 4-shot unit, that's quite good, honestly. This is a lot of damage output that you can get out. I don't even know if their gun has that much ammo. It does not. You would need to upgrade it with ammo. Gets access to things like full throttle. I can see some sort of build where you just have to like kill a bunch of stuff to get your mobility to actually move around. That could be quite interesting. For sure, this is the type of unit that would use a gene mod, like that Cheetah gene mod, to give yourself extra mobility. Because otherwise, he'd be stuck on certain maps, I think. Like, if he has only... How much mobility would that be with full kit? So 14 mobility with all of this loaded on. 14 minus 6, that's 8 mobility. This guy is not moving at all with that level of mobility. He definitely needs to take double time, otherwise he'll get left behind a lot on those stealth missions. So I'm probably not going to be taking this. Oh, actually no, because losing 6 mobility means that he actually gets a 3rd action. He won't even fall behind, he can still move. That's like having... How many tiles of movement would that be? Let's say you get half your mobility as movement tiles as an estimate. So 17 divided by 2, that's like around 8. Let's say he can move 8 tiles normally. Does that mean with the debuff, he would be moving... Or, well, no, minus 3, so 14 divided by 2, 7, yeah. So, that would be 8 divided by 2. So he can move 4 tiles times 3, that's 12 moves. 12 tiles of movement. Still not as good. I think I would rather just let him not have this perk. The final option is Mimetic skin. This is like the no-brainer if you're running pure stealth. Confers the ability to change skin patterns to match cover. When a soldier moves to high cover, they become concealed. Does not work if any enemies have line of sight to the soldier. I don't know if this means you can't have line of sight to begin with or to end with. But this is a great way to get concealment back. It's one of those things where it's like you can just have this unit throw the evac zone and immediately stealth right back again. This is quite nice. It's also a callback to one of the XCOM 1 gene mods, which is quite cool. I think we're gonna run that and then probably just take Chain Shot in case we ever need him to participate in combat. So he'll mostly be a stealth unit. Either double time or combat presence. I don't know which one I'd rather have. But this guy's pretty solid at being a stealth unit. I might actually opt to go double time. That way, if I'm ever in a situation where I'm desperate enough to need a third move to get out of line of sight of enemies and then stealth again, I can actually set that up. Hollow targeting, bring him on, untouchable, Flame Fang. In terms of perks, he's got some perks over here, but nothing that really stands out to me. As a stealth unit, you might make use of Zone of Control. Ice Fang fits with our ice team a little bit. Also gets access to hollow targeting. Oh, Flame Fang's really good actually. I should probably take that. I don't know, we'll have some combination of all this stuff. Some combination of this stuff. We have 2 Fang abilities. I wonder if they have any synergies at all. Ready for anything. Average intelligence 30 plus 10. That's like 40 points. I think that's enough. I'll do that. Alright, finally Jane Kelly. She's another 13 mobility soldier. This is probably the weirdest version of Jane Kelly that I've seen yet. I have sniper stats on Jane Kelly. What am I supposed to do with that? Probably just take Rupture, right? I think we just take Rupture. She gets Ghostwalker. But she doesn't have the mobility to make use of it, though. Otherwise, we could do something like Street Sweeper Jane Kelly. For now, I'm just going to mark off her usual stuff, but we'll do something with her. She's got access to Slug Shot because her accuracy is so high, so I'll probably take that. And then, Keen Edge. I could also just make her into purely a runner and give her an SMG. She does kind of need that mobility, so if I do this, she'll have the mobility. I think she needs the SMG. I don't think I take the Slug Shot. I think we do this and just go pure swords. And then she'll use Rupture so her SMG isn't completely worthless. Average intelligence, 35 points. You can add like an extra 10. Maybe something like that. That should be good. Alright, but that is going to be our starting squad. Here are the rest of our rookies. Looking at it over here, we got a couple of 17 mobility soldiers. I also did the INI changes that one of our viewers recommended. This is now going to be reflecting the actual stats of their characters, not the stats after the equip load has been put on them. So we have an idea of what their raw stats look like now. We got a couple of 17 mobility units over here, so that's quite interesting.
In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
I have a couple of interesting soldiers over here. Potential hack unit over there, sniper based unit. That'll probably end up being a sniper unit. Not the highest accuracy units for our sniper classes, so I'm gonna have to think about that. Got a 13 mobility unit over here. We'll probably turn that guy into a Fusel. Alright, we got some interesting choices. Let's get ready for the missions. I built a GTS, started resistance comms. People over here are on intel, excellent. Let's throw in an advisor, probably Jane Kelly for now. This perk is pretty insane for a high mobility soldier. Yeah, that Muton looks like it'll be really interesting. It's got 17 mobility. I don't think it's faster than if you just let them not have that perk, but they can be pretty decently fast. And I think with that Cheetah perk from the Gene Mod Labs, they can become a really, really fast soldier. They can be. 29 intel, point of interest. All right. Let's begin with this. It is a hack mission. We'll be sending out Tama on this one. Alright, Tama, don't disappoint me. You know he's already gonna disappoint us. Just look at his face. He's just like, alright, time to disappoint Commander Ronar as hard as possible. We'll take Toki on this one. And I did update the character pool with all the new subs, so we will be seeing some new characters in here. Bringing Xanawas, because I know Xanawas auto-promotes into a Pyromaniac due to the way that we made him in the character pool. Bring Shinan, because Shinan will become a Rook. Maybe bring along another person. Who else can we bring along? Always Gonna Throw should be a fine soldier. His stats are pretty average. And then maybe Loki Jazz. We have a lot of soldiers that I don't mind auto-promoting this time. I would like to get a couple of people to become combat units though, so maybe I leave a couple of the slightly above average aim soldiers back at home. Make my own combat units out of them. Sniper, sniper. I'll take fast guy on this one. Alright, let's bring these people for now. Let's see how they perform. As usual, all grenades. That's just how it's gonna be, all grenades. Get as much damage off on the enemies as we possibly can. Hijacker over here, you're gonna be taking the rocket. We don't have the hacker's laptop just yet, so you're gonna have to be dealing with carrying 2 rockets. Multiple rockets over here, there we go. Did I give you a proper voice pack? Also, your coloring looks off compared to old Toki. Is it because your armor's too bright? I think it's because the main armor is too bright. I think it's supposed to be darker. Or something. Something about you looks a bit off. Did I give you the proper voice? Did you have a special voice? I don't remember what your character sounded like. You know, we'll let you stick with whatever voice you currently have. We'll see how you sound. Alright, most of these guys are old faces, but that's just fine. Let's get them out there. Let me also switch this out for an assault rifle. I'm okay if these guys are a little bit slower. They all have damage output at least. If we need to kill Advent Troopers with gunshots, we have the opportunity to do so.
Ranger in position to drop.
First mission found. Let's find a second mission and immediately switch these guys over to recruiting. Excellent finds. 10 days, engineer. Excellent. Skirmisher equipment cache. Alright then. Let's start off with bringing... I want to start training these guys up, so let's just bring all of these guys. I'll bring the surgeons so that they have some synergies with this guy in case I decide to bond them. We'll bring the skirmisher, and then some rookies. Which rookies do we bring along? I think I want to turn you and you into combat units. So I'll just bring these guys with like the ultra low accuracies. Go with that, and let's Just make sure everyone is loaded up and ready for action. Rockets on the people who need it. Do you come with a medkit perk? You do come with paramedic. Interesting. 2 extra charges. Unlocks an ability to perform a dash move. Oh wow, you get wait, so you have 2 extra, so you have 1 medkit equipped, 2 extra medkits because it's equipped. Equipped medkits have 2 extra, so you have 5 medkits to start with. That's very reassuring actually for a person named Dr. Jury. You're an actual doctor on the squad. Quite interesting. We have a legitimate doctor on the squad. Weird. I think we'll bring a Praetor Mox on this one. Or Big Man. I think we'll bring Big Man. He's got pretty good average stats. We can actually squeeze just a few more people in, so I'm going to do so. Alright, and I do need to name some of these guys. So, who wants to be the Muton and who wants to be the Assault Trooper? Good luck with attempt number 8. Thank you very much, Maddie of Passion. Can I have one? Yeah, of course. Morven wants the Assault? Alright, Morven can get the Assault and you can get the Muton then. Morven, welcome aboard, Morven. And over here we got Dr. Freppa, and if we roll you in the character pool, we'll just give that to someone else. Alright then, we got Dr. Freppa and Morven over here. Let's get ready for this mission. I'm gonna give this person the auto sniper rifle. Quite a fun squad to play around with. Before I forget. More rockets. More rockets. Never enough rockets. There we go. This guy over here, he's got access to like a rocket launcher and a grenade launcher on his back. This guy's just got everything slapped on his soldier. Bradford Ranger taken off. Look at how majestic it looks.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright, now that we found our first 2 missions, let's switch over to recruiting. And we need to switch back over in 6 days. 6 days. We got plenty of time to make contact over here as well as make contact with a new region. Go, Black March complete. We have a freebooter. What is a freebooter? I don't remember what a freebooter was. Do I take the freebooter or do I rush the scientist? I think I rush the scientist. I'm gonna rush that scientist. What else can we sell? Underbarrel launcher. One more thing. One more thing. What else am I selling? Shrapnel mine? Screw it, we're selling the shrapnel mine. You will get an ultra early scientist. Ultra early. This is like the earliest scientist I've ever gotten in the game, I think.
Setting course for Eastern European
Provider of free
war.
booty, obviously, says Blade Walker. Thank you, Blade Walker. That comment helped a lot. How's it going, Jaffa
We
Pug?
have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Alright, we got our hacker's laptop. Just a little bit late for Tama, unfortunately, but that's alright. We're gonna go straight into basic research to get a second invisible scientist.
I will begin our research immediately.
And then after that we go straight
Commander,
into
We
magnetics.
can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups.
The other option is to go straight into magnetics and not take the
Once we've
19
collected
days for
sufficient
this.
intel to make contact, we'll need
Is
to
that
scan
worth?
the target region for the operative signal. Commander, we currently have no new supplies
Let's
coming
say I
in.
choose to
We'll need to seek
ignore
out new
basic
means of
research
replenishing
and
our
I go
resources.
into
Hello, Commander.
biotech,
Work is well underway.
trooper,
It will be sometime yet before my
officer.
research is complete.
Maybe we don't do the basic research to start with if I'm gonna do the magtech rush. Because that's like 19 days, right? What could I get in those 19 days? I think this research will probably save me like, let's say, 1 day on each research from here on out. Then let's see. Biotech saves 1 day. Advent Trooper saves 1 day. Advent Officer saves 1 day. Maybe let's say it saves 2 days on the mag weapons. I'm still going 10 days over for a rush. I think for a rush we should probably not greed for the basic research. Let's go straight into biotech, I think. Is this needed for mag weapons? Oh, this is needed for mag weapons, and I don't have the alien alloys for that yet. Well, we'll probably get alloys halfway through the researching, right? If I go for this and I end up getting blocked at hybrid materials, then it's not worth it. But if I go for this and I don't get blocked at hybrid materials, then it is worth it. I think we try skipping the basic research that we always do.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the
No, we
current
haven't,
research
Taigen.
project.
I literally changed that in less
we
than
can
an
move on to
hour.
something else if you'd prefer.
Silence,
I can see
Taigen.
why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander.
3
We'll get
days
to
and
work
4
on the new project
hours.
right away.
In 2 days we switch over. I also need to make contact with one of these side regions. I didn't do that first. I should have done that first.
Setting course for East Africa. Attempting to establish local regional
No,
contact.
stop. 17 hours until 100%. We also have a brand new person recruited. That was perfect. Excellent timing there.
Long live the resistance.
Regional contacts
There
located.
we go. Got ourselves our second region. Making good progress here in contacting all the places. Just gonna quickly drop someone in here for now, temporarily. And just keep on scanning. We got 100% over here. I should probably launch this right away. So let's do that. Freeloader is a mess. It's not been kept up to date. Freebooter. The freeloader class. Freebooter class. I'm tempted to just spend the 40 intels just to buy it and see what it does. For Mag Rush, maybe you should leave a few corpses to be rendered for alloys. You're right. Maybe I should have done that. I didn't do that, unfortunately. I guess I could render a sectoid for that. What does normal and vulnerable start mean? I'll be honest with you, Biocrete, I have no clue, but because it's in the game, I assume it does something with the schedule of aliens and makes them, like, slightly less tough. You could always drop a save before buying it to see if it's worth. That's true, I could. It's just that I have to sit through the loading times, which I don't feel like doing. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot YouTube playables. Well, we got a mission for now though, so we don't have to play. Vulnerable means no offensive yellow alert actions, I think. Really? Is that actually it? I've never heard of that before.
You may want to instruct your men.
Yeah, I think what Pufferfish says is more correct. Vulnerable affects things like detection radius and maybe pod compositions. Oh, did my game just break?
When using
This
explosives.
is the Venture. The access point we're after is just ahead.
Build main puncher
Really,
and
vulnerable
structure
does
in
actually
access
reduce the
points
chances of yellow
when
alerts.
using
I did not know
explosives.
that.
Explosives. Explosives. Ananda.
Alright, the hack can be gotten from the sides over here. We just have to get close enough. Let's begin. First
These
spot
guys
right up
make
there.
up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and
Surveillance
well-equipped,
drone.
but their obedience makes them predictable.
If I had an extra action, I would blow up that car in a heartbeat.
Already there.
On it.
Go, go, go. Stepping off. Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay, we got 2 drones on this mission. I was hoping for not 2 drones, but we're getting 2 drones. Trooper, assault trooper. Drone. Oh, can you stand right next to them? Damn it, I don't know if you stood right next to them.
Orders confirmed on the move.
He's close to them. I don't know if that counts as next to them, though. I can do this. Yeah, it's worth.
Coming your way.
Get him, Tama. Excellent start. Lots of damage.
We're spotted.
Hey, and he's on fire! Ha! Got him. Genius. Ronar strikes again. And here comes another drone. I can attempt to control that drone with Tama. I think we'll attempt to control that drone with Tama. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 enemies on the map, so there's another 4 or 5 out there. Just gotta be careful about that.
Frag out.
Start with a grenade. 1 kill right there, not too shabby. Am I gonna try to control that drone, or am I just gonna try to kill that drone? We'll take like 2 shots with these guys, miss everything, and regret our lives.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pants.
And then we'll let the drone just kind of stun one guy around here. I don't know who it's gonna stun. We'll let Fast Guy throw a grenade on that if we miss every single shot here. And we didn't miss a single shot. Lovely. Excellent start. I'm not even gonna bother overwatching. The drone's just gonna run it anyways.
Menace requesting evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
If something walks into us, we'll be able to overwatch them. I'll still go on Overwatch. I believe the pod patrols happens first before this guy moves.
I'll get him next time. Enemy is still up.
I am a
Need to
leader.
find some new cover!
Alright, unfortunately Fast Guy is going to get stunned. Hey, Labao, he even missed! The greatest starting RNG of all time.
Let's do this!
Oh no, but if we apply the laws of Gambler's Truths, that means this means in the future we're gonna get really bad
Let's
RNG.
get it.
Ronar got a job interview in like 2 hours. Got any words of wisdom? Oh man, you got a job interview. Congrats, man. You gotta give them a firm and strong handshake and look them in the eye. I'm gonna give you like this token advice that's completely useless. What kind of job is it for, actually? Is it like a tech job? Is it like management type stuff? Desk job? Just be yourself. The most worthless token advice from all of Twitch chat. You just gotta learn to be yourself. Finance, crunching numbers for investors. Ooh, that sounds like a big one.
Lord has no time for this.
I get the feeling that the drone stun is bugged because it's like the 5th in a row that I see that misses. That was probably the 2nd one that I've seen that missed from the sides. If you guys don't know, this actually counts as a ranged attack with accuracy. So if there's like a small little divider in the middle, so for example, if you have a soldier standing on this tile and the drone's over here, you actually get cover against the drone. Same with the full cover over here. If you're standing behind full cover and the drone's on the other side of the full cover, you will get defense against that. So even though we assume that it's 95%, a lot of times you are actually getting hit by like 60, 50, 30%, 40% chance hits actually. Not the full usual that you're expecting.
This is for you.
Alright, one more hit and it should go down. We'll have Toki throw the grenade if everyone else misses.
Rock and roll.
Oops, wrong guy. Oh, I do actually need to grenade twice. Okay, here, how about this? You take the shot, and if you miss,
I'll get him next time.
then we throw a grenade with you.
Get ready for a surprise.
And then we need to kill this guy because he's not actually guaranteed to die now. If I move up here and there's more enemies, Toki is going to get absolutely blasted. So instead, we're actually just going to chill out back here. Throw the grenade safely. Good.
Advent troop spotted.
And here comes some more. Duelist and surveillance drone. We're gonna need some more grenades. I don't know if we have enough grenades. Your grenades are on cooldown. You don't have a cooldown. You do have a cooldown. You do have a cooldown. You do have a cooldown. Everyone here has their grenades on cooldown, unfortunately. I also know that there's another sectoid and surveillance drone. There's more? Are you kidding me?
Going hot.
Our ability to kill drones is starting to dwindle. That's a good shot, Tama. Can we follow that up, though? Everyone who doesn't have a grenade, just start shooting at this drone. Nice shot.
Not much of a hit.
But can we get more shots, though? That's the real question. Oh my god, we're landing shots.
Just a little off.
Just need one more shot, and this will actually pay off. Come on, you guys, you got this. 37%. Okay, that one was kind of questionable.
A problem, you say? Never.
I want that
Back
loot.
online. Missed.
Alright, do we grab the loot with Toki? Oh, that's so tempting. Or do we just shoot the drone one more time? I feel like we're supposed to shoot the drone one more time for safety. Okay, we know that it won't be an Elerium core. I'm probably risking Toki's life for like, I don't know, some shitty like $3 PCS that you can get at like Temu or something, or the dollar store. Dollar store PCSs. Probably not worth it.
Ammo.
Miss.
I can't
Miss.
move.
Toki, no! Watch out!
I'll just go do that then.
Alright, I do need to get closer to get to the hack. We need to be like all the way up here to get that hack.
What's over
Let's
there?
start advancing the team a little bit.
Advent forces sighted.
nice kill from Tama, actually getting the drone. If we get mind controlled by the sectoid, we're so fucked because I don't actually have a solution for dealing with that thing. We're like actually fucked if someone gets mind controlled by that sectoid.
Let's move already. Confirmed.
This guy's disoriented, so he'll just take, that's kind of a shitty shot.
On the move! Grenade!
Start lobbing grenades, everyone. More grenades!
You moron!
Grenade party. And then I'll have Fast Guy throw the grenade. No, actually, I'm gonna have Fast Guy throw the grenade right now.
Here, catch.
Just so we can shoot that guy.
Shot wide. On reserve.
Keep your head down. Don't want you getting shot and killed. Comes a sectoid. And psionics. Oh, don't mind control my hacker, please. Good. That's fine. Within 2 turns we should be ready. Not if you die though, don't die. Oh god, Tom's gonna go down, isn't he? Thank god. Alright.
I'm under fire. Sure.
Things are a bit rough right now, but we just gotta slowly move forward and crush the opposition. You do have a flank on that guy. Do I throw a grenade or do I take the flank?
Catch.
Should have reloaded first, but I was just clicking. There we go. We can kill off at the very least that duelist. Tom is gonna hunker down so he doesn't die, hopefully.
Tired of waiting around.
We need more frontliners up here. There we go. Okay, good, good, good.
You can't handle me. Could use
There
some
you
ammo
guys,
over
hang
here.
in there. I want to move Toki up, but he doesn't have the HP to survive hits from the enemies up there. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Toki to not die here. He's gonna start summoning a zombie next round. I need to ensure that you guys are close enough to get to him. And I need to get Tama away from this gas grenade dude. I think down here is the safest spot for Tama, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We'll get Tama to safety down here.
On the move.
Everyone else needs to, like, run forward and get ready to grenade that sectoid. Let's scatter the team around here. Get Toki in a hunkered down state up here, maybe.
Heading to that location. Roger, holding.
And then dash this guy up to here. We're just gonna eat a bunch of shots and then next time we start throwing grenades. I don't know how many grenades we have left. We might have no grenades on the remaining people, depending on how it goes. I can also dash you down here and then next turn run up and start shooting from behind. I think, where are these guys gonna move? Like here and here, I guess?
My father walked 100 miles with the mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Yeah, Sector's running backwards, that's annoying. He didn't summon a zombie though, so that's good.
I've been down here.
Here comes the biotrooper. Good miss. Okay.
That was close.
Evac is here. Tama's still disoriented. Also, because Tama got wounded, he doesn't get to do the next mission.
It's time to go.
That's unfortunate for him. You're out of grenades, you're out of grenades, you're out of grenades. Wow, our entire team has no grenades. That's not good. Tama's still disoriented. This is our last set of grenades. And I really, really badly need to kill that sectoid. How do we set this up? I have a flank with you, but your HP is so low that I don't trust that. Tama has to move up, otherwise I don't think he's within range of the hack. This is a hack right there. As long as I make sure that Tama can safely get up to that hack, he'll be safe.
I guess that'll be okay. Covering.
Head down. You're in full cover from up here. I think this is probably as safe as it gets for you, Toki. Good hit. Need a little bit more though.
No rounds.
How do we follow that up? What if we just overwatch this guy with everyone on the squad? I think that's how this is gonna go. We overwatch this guy with the entire squad.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hey, it's warm and tells Rolf all.
Yeah, I think we just overwatch him with the entire squad and hope that he dies. Oh god, I hope this works.
Locked and loaded.
Keep everyone spread out away from Tama so he doesn't decide to gas grenade him.
Heading out. Overwatch.
Sectoid moves first. Zombie summon as expected.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
And here comes a shot. Someone's gonna lose their Overwatch possibly. Overwatch gone. Oh, he still throws it? At who? Tama, really?
The Advent network terminal is shutting
Oh
down.
my god, we lost the first mission. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's frustrating. Well, that's incredibly frustrating. Do we still play through this now? Last time we tried playing through a double mission loss at the start of the campaign and it was terrible. Do I play through this one? Do my rookies even promote? And I lost an ECM hijacker? Man, this blows. I didn't think that was large enough to hit both of them. The AoE on this is actually really large. I gotta remember to spread out a little bit more. I thought it would be like a 3x3 tile, but apparently it's one of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tile. Yeah, that was enough to hit. Damn. Wait, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles wide. Wow. 7 tiles gas grenade. Are our gas grenades that wide too? I guess so. I remember our gas grenades were quite wide. It's not XCOM if you're playing for the pain. Well, I guess it's time for us to go after this. Let's finish off that zombie so everyone's safe, and then let's walk out of here. If these rookies promote, I guess it's fine. The important thing is whether or not these rookies promote. Oh god, we might actually not even be able to kill the zombie.
Let's move already. Shot failed to connect. I'm out of firepower over here.
Well then.
Let's go.
Wow, we just got absolutely wrecked on this one.
Taking losses here!
Transponder readings from the Advent network have gone dark. Enemy
Wow, 2
forces
soldiers
have
lost right off the bat at the beginning.
The exposed access point has been destroyed. We've lost our opportunity to acquire the alien data.
Man, what went wrong here? I played so... Did I just play it absolutely terribly?
Closing on target position.
I mean, I guess that's the only explanation, right? We played terribly on this. What did I do wrong? Besides team composition of just mostly rookies, but that's just a risk that you have to take early on if you want to train them up.
Firebrand returning to base.
What happened? I guess I didn't have a sword person to deal with the sectoid. That's really the main thing, I think. We needed like 1 extra sword person on this mission. You try to play this like vanilla Long War? Well, the thing is, all I can do against the drones was throw grenades. What else was I supposed to do on this mission? We got hit by the sectoid. I threw grenades on the drone. I think I pushed Tama up a little bit forward too far at the beginning, so I took some unnecessary damage there. But what else happened? To be fair, this was a 4-drone mission. It was an incredibly tough one, I think. Was it 4 or 3 drones? Regardless, it was a lot of drones for a mission. That hit us really hard there. On the bright side, I see an opportunity to crash some gates. Okay, our rookies did promote. Losing a mission already, though, that hits the campaign so hard right off the bat. Considering we're trying to do a mag rush. Do I at least get my rookie promotions? I do. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? You know what, guys? I feel like... Hey look, it's a replacement hijacker. Alright guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna restart the campaign. But we're gonna restart from over here. I'm gonna restart from over here so we don't have to like redo all these starting soldiers and reset everything and remark all the perks. And I feel like if I do a gatecrasher right now, I'll just try to reroll for the Muton and the Assault Trooper anyways. So to save everyone time, we'll just start from here. We're gonna do this all over again. And this is it, okay? If people die again, then we'll just start something fresh. Should have waited for vulnerable. Honestly, Bladewalker, that might have been the thing I should have done. I have to remember to bring a sword person for these missions. Some sort of way of killing sectoids. Just raw grenades was not enough, it seems. How much HP do the shivs have? They have like 5 HP plus a point of armor. And then like 3 ablative. They're okay. They're not like... They're not bad to have, that's for sure. I should probably make use of the shivs on the earlier missions. But the thing is, on the earlier missions, you want to like make use of the... Okay, so starting from the beginning, well, we're gonna actually relabel this as attempt 9 now, just because that was technically a loss right there. Okay, that was attempt 9 right there. But I like the starting squad, so I'm gonna go with the save file that had these guys to begin with.
I do
Guerrilla Tactics School.
Okay guys, let's try this one more time, and hopefully this time around we don't screw this up. Alright, remember Ronar. Starting squad is really important. Gotta make sure that we have a good starting squad. Did I do the shivs yet? I'm clicking really quickly, so I'm not noticing. Did you activate the shivs? Yeah, I gotta activate the shivs.
Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the elders value.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Our work is proceeding.
Alright, if we die here one more time, then I'm just saying goodbye to the start.
Dedicated considerable resources.
This will be a one-time thing that we do just because we really want to try out the Assault Trooper and the Muton Infiltrator.
Direct our efforts toward...
Did I name these guys yet? I don't think so. Okay then. I think we have everything set up. I gotta remark their perks, but we'll do that afterwards. Let's just find our missions first. Somebody's going in here. Jane Kelly. That should be everything. Alright, this time we found the engineer mission first. Extract VIP from city. Okay, let's try to think about our team compositions here. So we need a stealth unit because this is a revealed start. Do you have stealth? Yes, you do. We have a phantom unit right here. We should be bringing the skirmisher because lots of city buildings to grapple hook onto, and plus he has a melee attack to kill sectoids with. Then after that, we'll just bring a couple of rookies here, make sure that they all have their grenades and stuff. Who did I say I was going to train up? I was going to leave either Bodanov or Loki for training as a combat unit. So I guess we grab these guys over here. Cyano Guard with 13 mobility will become a Fusel. I'm always going to throw. I'm going to bring Fast Guy and Shinan, I think. Not enough squad members for that. We'll have to take somebody off. I guess I'll take you off for now. Alright, this will be our starting squad. Only 5 people, but we got at least 2 well-trained guys. Got 2 melee attackers, 1 for dealing with sectoids. This guy, he can't get up to sectoids as easily, but if he can though, he can get off that extra damage. The important thing is that I just have this guy for the extra rockets. There we go. Then flashbang, grenade. Alright, first squad. Get him out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I walk away from 5 minutes and the drones win. What a world. I think it's because I just started streaming after like a 3-day break and I just wasn't thinking at all. I sent in a full squad. To be fair, it's not like that squad would have failed all the time, it's just that we happened to get a lot of drones plus a sectoid, so that was kind of unfortunate for that squad. Is this a hack mission? Oh, it's not a hack mission. Interesting. We have a extract supplies mission. Assault Trooper, Surgeon, I guess. And then a couple of rookies. I think we'll turn Bladewalker into a hacker, and Pratehole Mox into a hacker. I don't want to bring the Surgeon on this one just because it'll get a little bit tough, I think. I guess I could give the Surgeon double rockets, that would kind of resolve some of our issues. This does hit your mobility really hard, though. I think we hold off on the Surgeon on this mission. We'll bring the Arson. Arson and Storm Rider. And then bring a few more soldiers here. We'll bring along the Matura and Big Man. Alright, these guys should work. I can probably fit in one more person if I wanted an extra rookie. Yep, there we go. We fit in everyone. %. I probably can't fit in everyone if I want to bring that many rockets, though. Unless I give all the rookies SMGs. To be fair, the rookies are pretty terrible shots. So it's actually not that bad to just give them all SMGs. Okay, let's ensure that we can take care of all the threats on the map. So drones we can kill with grenades. We have a lot of our ordnance. Should be able to kill drones quite easily. 100%. Grenades, there we go. Yeah, we should have enough ordnance to kill drones. And we can kill Sectoid using Sword Guy, as well as Flamethrower Guy is acceptable also. This guy's a shotgun that can kill just about anything. Okay, we have a solution for everything on that the game has to offer us right now. This should be okay. Send out the squad.
Sky Ranger,
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Wait, what? I'm in the campaign already? We need that voice ASAP. Next time my computer crashes or next stream, we'll get you your voice back. I have it downloaded, just not checked off. Oh man, last time we got really lucky with the recruiting too. We had like an immediate recruit. In 5 days, we need to go back and switch them back over to Intel.
Market is open.
An Overseer. Was this the Overwatch variant? I think it was, right? Now, am I going for the Scientist or am I going for the Overseer? Let's take a look. We have a powered bayonet, we have a drone wreck, we're not going to sell that, we're going to sell the trooper corpses, we'll sell the underbarrel launcher, that thing. Expanded magazine. That gets us up to 96. How much do I need for the Scientist? 115 versus the Overseer, which is 50 supplies. I guess I'm down for an Overseer, maybe? Take a look at this guy real quick. Mr. Overseer. You are the hollow target Overwatch variant. I did need a hollow targeter for our squad, so this guy would kind of fulfill that role. Watchful Eye, Vital Point Targeting, Multi-Targeting, Rapid Targeting, High Def Hollow, Sensors Overlays. Did this guy always get Sensors Overlays? Because that's quite strong. His accuracy is pretty good. Ooh. He's got Opportunist. Attack sense is quite important for a frontliner to have that. Packmaster, Devastation. I think we just go full bottom row. Yeah, I think full bottom row. That should work. Very low combat intelligence, so we can't learn much. This is 35. I think very low gets around like 25 points or so.
You know, I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was...
This is the most important one. This is secondary. And if I can fit that, I'll try to fit that.
Miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't.
Very low is 28. Oh, 28. Okay.
he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of...
How high is 76 aim?
By using this ship to destroy aliens wherever we find them.
Basically, how I evaluate them is comparing them to similar Long War II classes that hold machine guns. On an estimate, I believe the machine gunners get like 3 aim per rank up. So if this guy gained 3 aim at the squatty rank up, this guy is about a 73 aim soldier. That is quite solid. Very, very good in my opinion. If that is the case, but his accuracy should be incredibly high. So I'm glad I bought this guy over here. We don't have the scientist this time. That is the main difference that stands out to me. I don't have a scientist. I don't know how that will affect things, but we'll find out soon enough. In about 2 days, we switch everyone over to Intel.
Course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome. So it is intriguing. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
76 is 76% chance to hit an enemy with 0 defense that does not use cover, so it's decent, but not amazing. It's decent for a squatty, for sure. I think it's amazing for a squatty, honestly. Much better than, because the highest aim you can get is 75, right? So if a guy started off with like 73 aim, that's about as good as you can get for a squatty, I think.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Are you not going for basic anymore? I think if we're doing a mag rush, we shouldn't do basic. If we're doing like the standard laser tech, then we should go for basic. "22 hours, let's see if we can do that.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
13 hours. 8 hours. 6 hours. I'm really pushing this to try to get an extra person in there. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work though. That's alright. Back to Intel you guys go. And we will try to make contact with this place over down here. But first, mission is going to be launched. Let us begin. This one will be a little bit tougher since we only have 5 people. Hopefully we manage it correctly. Can it tank all stuff? With the Shiv, we have a Shiv. It can tank pretty decently in the early game. If it takes the full brunt of the entire map, it will die still. But it can actually tank quite well. I'm not against having a Shiv. Except on the early missions, I would prefer to have all rookies so I can quickly promote them for the next month. Rookies missed too many shots, so the biotrooper survived, and the assumption that he would run while flanked. Yeah, I assumed that he would move before throwing the grenade, but he just kind of sat there and threw the grenade anyways. They don't always move when they're flanked, but they usually move if they have options, and he did actually have a decent amount of options. He had like full cover all around him, so I don't think that was necessarily a bad assumption to make. It would be a bad assumption to make if the enemy was like a muton, because mutons tend to not give a shit.
Rendezvous with the target and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the resistance would ask.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Ah, here we go. A tester giving us the actual information. A vulnerable mission is -1 strength effective on the mission. Other stuff like reduced yellow alert action chances based directly on the percentage. Okay, we got our brand new... He looks so cool. Look at that purple. Alright, we need to get this VIP all the way up there. I'm pretty certain this is the type of mission where you have to kill everything on it. Gonna activate Ghostwalker in case I run into a drone on my first move. Look, guys, it's a stealth muton. What do you guys think of my stealth muton? It's a very stealthy muton, what can I say? I really want to move up and just throw a rocket. Can I do that? No, this muton's gonna get revealed. I should have like ran him off to the side or something. I can't really move here. Maybe we go around the sides. Let's see if we hear any music from running to the right side here. No music, that means running back to here is safe. We can either go through here or go through the building. What is the better choice? Let's go with the VIP since we already moved this way. Did that activate them? Oh, that activated them? I thought it wouldn't. I was scammed. It's okay, what did we expect? We're always getting scammed. Alright, everyone just move up and shoot these guys to death.
Let's move already.
Go forth, my rookies. Land all your shots. Don't disappoint me now. There's a building right there that I might be able to grapple up to.
I don't see why not.
Can you... Oh, right there, right there. That's exactly where I wanted you. Beautiful grapple right there. Let's see if we can dispose of that engineer. One shot.
That's not possible.
2 shots. Nice shot. There we go. Then after that, we just gotta take care of Mr. Biotrooper down here. Everyone take your shots. Oh, actually, if we miss all our shots, we're getting poison grenaded. Would you guys survive? We might need to move from this spot if we don't want to get poison grenaded, but how wide do we have to be? Like here? I think it was like 7 tiles wide last time we checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can hit that. That still hits everyone. That poison grenade is actually quite ridiculous. What happens if Shinan gets hit? I think it's like 2 damage plus 2 ticks of poison. I think you'll live. It'll suck to live, but you will live. I think. Drone is probably standing still and just stunning that guy, so it's a matter of killing this Biotrooper. Would it be foolish to just give up this shot? I feel like it would be foolish to give up that shot. Let's see, you have a 1 in 3 chance to kill here, so this is like your kill band right here. That looks to be about like a 25% chance-ish to kill. Why is my crit chance so low? Oh, he has a nanoscale vest! Tedster, you disgusting monster! That explains where their HP is coming from. I think this is far enough away if I position you all the way down here. Maybe I'm just being a little bitch. Maybe I should just shoot this guy. Am I just being a little bitch? Maybe I should just shoot him. I don't actually know. Am I being a little bitch? Maybe I should just shoot this guy. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Maybe he'll like move up to here and just flank the Muton and shoot the Muton instead. And I'm just like wasting a chance to get damage off against him. Alright, if we get Poison Grenade... of course I was gonna land that crit! Of course! Didn't you guys know? Commander Ronar always has everything under control. Always. Commander Ronar is the best XCOM player in the history of the universe. No luck at all. Everything was pure skill and planned. since the very start. Never a doubt, that's right, Neko Jabril. Never a doubt.
On the move.
Oh, hi.
These guys make up the bulk of the advanced forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and
Are you guys right next to each other?
makes them predictable.
No, I don't have a grenade! No, the VIP doesn't get a grenade either! That makes sense that the VIP doesn't get a grenade, but I'm still disappointed. Advent Trooper. Our Muton is kind of in a pickle. This guy can move up and grenade down the drone. I just need to make sure that I have grenades next round for those guys. Maybe I have you throw the grenade. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have you throw the grenade.
You're going to get curb stomped by Seto Kaiba.
There we go. Target destroyed. Then all that's left is these guys. Now, these guys can do a lot of damage, so we have to be somewhat careful here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna maybe... I'm afraid of that assault trooper getting a flank on someone. He can do a lot of damage. Mr. VIP, we're gonna have you sitting down over here. Clear some space for everyone on this side of this team.
On your order.
Yeah, let's just reposition the entire squad so that they're just a tad bit closer. That guy might flashbang us, which would be quite unfortunate. But at the very least, we're all in full cover against these guys. Particularly Shinan over here with the 3 HP. We want to make sure that you're well protected. I can take a shot, or I can... I think I just Overwatch here.
Got it covered.
Well, we got 1 damage, I guess. Yeah, I was afraid of him doing that. Oh, what's that? Is the VIP dead? Okay, thank God he's alive. Excellent. Muton taking a bit of chip. Here comes the engineer. Flashbangs or shot. Shot. There we go.
Taking fire over here.
Alright, this guy, he just put a couple people in the medbay for a really long time. We're not happy about that. Is the Muton back up yet? He's not? War crimes.
Someone I actually cared about.
Oh. You can't just say that after killing 2 civilians. You monster. I was thinking the same thing, but you can't say that live on Twitch, man. You're gonna get canceled for that one.
I'm on it.
Okay, we have a grenade right there. I just have to ensure that this guy will die. How do we ensure that this guy dies? We can either flank for a shot or go for some grenades. I'm thinking of going for some grenades. Yeah, let's start with you over here, Shinan. Let's ensure that this guy dies before I take that greedy play there. Not even that greedy.
Let's move already.
There we go, target destroyed.
Keeping score. I'm running low on ammo.
Take this.
Okay, we can at least guarantee that you'll survive because the engineer can only do 3 damage. And you actually managed to kill both. So that's excellent. Alright, is my Muton back up yet? There we go. Dr. Freppa's back up. He didn't really get to participate on the first engagement that he ever participated in. Is that a group of enemies? We'll find out based on whether or not the music plays. Nope. We lost our stealther, but there's only like 3 more enemies left on the map. So we should be able to get a little bit closer. Here, we'll use the VIP to move up.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Everybody else move up. Reload if necessary.
I'm ready.
Take this time to reload. You guys might need it.
I'm on it.
Nothing. Don't hear any music. There we go. Sectoid, sentry, and drone. A grenade, well placed, would absolutely devastate this group here. Beautiful work. One guy destroyed. All that's left is sectoid and drone now. A lot of our squad is quite far back, unfortunately, so it will be a little bit difficult reaching them. VIP, keep your head down so the drone doesn't, or not the drone, the sectoid doesn't shoot you to death. We've got our skirmisher over here. They do have their grapple. If I can grapple behind that sectoid, he's dead. I just need to get behind him somehow, without getting shot to death. We'll start by dashing up to here with you. I think this round is just a get as close as you can round. And then next round is the throw a bunch of grenades and hope everything dies round.
Location confirmed.
That should be the last group of enemies, so this should all be safe. Excellent.
Rolling out.
Just chasing around all the civilians. Just chasing them all around.
Move, move, move!
Sectoid is going to be summoning a zombie from back there. I don't know if he's within range to mind control us from back here. He shouldn't be, and I can flashbang him nice and easily next round. Oh, nope, he totally can. Don't mind control me, please. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay, that's kind of bad. Miss. Okay, at least that missed. Alright, how do I get to that sectoid? I need to find a way to get behind that sectoid somehow. Preferably grappling all the way up to there, if possible. There's a zombie back here, but I don't think you can strike me this round. However, you can't do anything this round besides run back or hunker down. I don't believe the zombie can strike us this round. Next round it can totally get us though. I can bring you up in an attempt to grenade that sectoid, or we can quickly kill off this drone so it doesn't pose any threats to us. I feel like we take care of the drone, otherwise we'll never get a chance to kill it. I'm gonna center the grenade on top of it. Don't blame me, civilian. Blame yourself for your poor positioning. Almost. Am I out of grenades? Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I actually have to shoot it. I actually have to shoot the drone. Oh no. I have to actually shoot the drone. Don't make me do this. No, don't make me actually fight the drone. I can't even see the drone from this tile. Okay, the good thing is the drone is just gonna try and stun someone. The bad news is I can't actually kill it this round. The extra bad news is Dr. Freppa's life is in danger. I think you just dash all the way back here so you can be with the team. And be in full cover. You can't grapple behind him, right? There's no way, yeah. I need you to not get stunned. You're like my trump card against that sectoid.
Yes.
And overwatching is useless because the drone's just gonna run it. Where do I put you so that you can get to the sectoid? I don't actually know.
Roger, holding.
There he is.
I think I'm bleeding.
Bit of damage. Miss! He's got full cover against the stunner, so it's got a decent chance of missing. There we go. Here comes the zombie. We might have to kill the zombie manually.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
I like how the zombie is smart enough to like hide behind the car. Try to break sight with us. Okay, how do we reach that sectoid? That's the tough one. And how do we kill that drone? We have the Muton over here. He's still disoriented, unfortunately. All he can do is try to kill that drone. I guess that'll be your shot here. Okay, you got a meeting? Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit quieter for my girlfriend because she's gonna be in a work meeting. As much as I want to kill the drone, I should probably go for the zombie first with everyone else. Just to kind of ensure that we've got a safe turn here. $85% at point blank. What is this disgusting number? Gross. Nice job, you guys, landing all your hits. We need stuff like that. I think next round with a blue move you can get behind that sectoid. Just keep your head down.
My Evo strategy would pay off.
Sectoid moving up. We know the sectoid is somewhere back there. I just have to like get behind it. Oh, he sees me. That's not behind him, unfortunately. We need like one more round before we can take this. Oh, we also have a grenade. Okay, let's use you to run all the way up. Everyone else is just gonna move nice and safe because everyone else has like a lot less HP. I think that sectoid's shot does 3 to 4. And I just gotta make sure that this VIP does not die along with Xanoist. I think we should be able to end it next round. I just need to stall this out.
Here I come. All set.
In position.
And then either Overwatch or Hunker with you. I think Hunker. Reload was an okay choice also if we wanted to do that. This Muton doesn't actually know how to hunker. I do need to keep him somewhere safe. I think inside of here is the safest place he can be. Stay there, Dr. Freppa. Don't get shot at. Oh, he got the mind control. Alright, you better die this round. Yeah, we better be ending this round. Do I trust you to get a kill here? You'd have to move one tile over. That does get a flank, and you do get a hit and run, but we rely on the bullpup not grazing. Does anyone else have a backup grenade? Just in case. We have a backup flashbang. I think it's safe to take this one tip over and shoot. If we miss, we have the flashbang. Or if we fail to get the kill, we have the flashbang. But we got the kill. Just that bit of extra safety. Planning ahead just in case we miss that graze. Alright everyone, let's get out of here. This mission has been quite a bit of hell. Yeah, they only get hiding abilities, no hunker. These enemies drop so little loot, yeah. RNG with loot has been kind of bad. We didn't get a single Elerium core in the initial sector that we fought either.
Finally! Heading out!
Alright, but with that, squad is out.
VIP secure and in position.
Okay, our first mission was still a bit shaky, but we did it.
Mission accomplished.
Can't tell if I'm just rusty right now after taking a 3-day break, or if, like, this mission was just that brutal. What's the biggest group of enemies you've killed on one map? I just did an 8v42. I think 60 or so. It was during the Liberate All Regions run. It was a really fun campaign, but also kind of smooth sailing because the endgame of that version of Long War: The Chosen allowed you to spend ability points on the same row for the hero classes, so I had like this really decked out skirmisher.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path.
Okay, for this guy we said we were gonna go pretty much all stealth. So something like this. And one of those two. And I was gonna take like Flame Fang and Ice Fang. This skirm over here, the usual stuff. And this guy's gonna be taking lightning reflexes, open fire, maybe predator. Some combination of things around here, maybe resilience. Best class to start with? Honestly, I can't think of whether or not there's a best one to start with. I think they're all good. Reaper ends up being really good in the early game for that stealth, and then falls off a bit in the mid game because the vector rifle damage by itself is kind of low, and then it eventually becomes really good at the end once it starts learning its really good end game perks like Banish or Death Dealer, stuff like that. You get a really strong Reaper afterwards. So Reaper is kind of like that thing where it's like a decent boost early, falls off middle, and then gets really strong at the end, become a hyper carry. Templar is kind of decent early game. Similar story with the Templar actually. They've got the melee attack so they can kill sectoids, and that keeps them relevant throughout the entire game. They fall off a bit in the middle, kind of, if they don't have good accuracy. If they have good accuracy, then you can continue using them as a ranged tank unit. They tank a few hits, they can shoot things, and then they get a huge power spike at the tier 3 gauntlets though, because they get that earlier than most other classes do, I think, at Muton Autopsy. And then late game, I assume they have a really strong late game. I haven't really seen their late game too much, but the few times I've seen it, they tank like entire maps of 40 enemies if you set them up for that. Or they can just act as single target destroyer units. What else? I think Skirmisher will probably be the most consistent throughout the game, because it kind of does a similar job from beginning till the end, where they just kill off admin troopers really effectively. They work at doing that at every point in the game, early, middle, and just because Grappling Hook does not discriminate against enemy HP bars, stuff like that, once you pull an admin trooper into you, you can deal with it really easily using the rest of your squad. Overall, I can't say if there's a better or worse though. I think they're all very similar. Chemical Storm. Fire your pistol at up to 6 enemies, covering fire. Stop at nothing, center mass, paramedic. With high, I guess you'll go Chemical Storm, maybe Center Mass, maybe Paramedic. Doesn't really matter too much. Most of these perks aren't relevant to what you're going to be doing, which is pistol burning all the enemies. That really is just this person's main goal. Pistol burn all the enemies. Reduces aim penalties from cover by half. Concentration, volatile flare, heavy hitter, and then something around here. Probably intent to murder. Intent to murder and chemical storm kind of works together because you get a lot of movement to get into the enemy lines and then just burn them all. That's probably the best combo I can think of. Paramedic is just nice to have. Same with center mass. Two more soldiers over here. Shinan is going to be a rook, I believe, because that's how they were built. Very low HP for a rook. 3 HP only. This is great. Close combat specialist with cool under pressure. That could be kind of fun in its own way. Alright, for this soldier's build, we're just going to be doing the usual stuff. Avenger, Crusader's Rage. This helps you be active for more missions. I might actually take this. I think all three of these are decent options. Since I'm not taking Cool Under Pressure, this one's slightly less good, but Double Time and Crusader's Rage are both fine. Combat Drugs is a mandatory. Fortifying Incense. I think we'll do something along these lines for this soldier. This soldier definitely needs that HP boost. HP plus armor plus dodge. Alright, Shinan, that's going to be your build. After that, we got Fast Guy over here. I'm going to make other hijackers, so probably not this guy with his 1 hack stat. We can either do Hoplite and turn him into a tank, or we could try out the Executioner. I feel like Executioner has a bit of problems with Beyond Legendary because so many enemies are incredibly tough to kill. Their bonuses come from killing enemies, but really what we need help with is setting up kills against enemies. So I feel like Executioner might be a little bit weak for this one around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do Hoplite and then turn you into a tank. Interesting. They don't get a bottom row here. One thing that I see that's really funny is Close Quarters Duelist plus Gunslinger. You could have a build where this guy just opens fire around everything next to him. And he'll take 2 shots against all enemies that close that distance. With Hunter's Instinct, it's actually quite a relevant build. It's quite relevant. If we wanted to go this way. I'm probably just going to turn him into a tank though. Maybe in the future when I'm more prone to, or more able to experiment, I'll do it. But for now, this guy's just really going to be a tank. Just take whatever you get, I guess. We'll turn you into the tank mech, I think. What's the mod called that allows a choice between 3 classes? I do not know. It's just in one of the mod packs that come with Ted Jam. I don't know which one it is though, so I'm sorry about that. Let's find our next 2 missions. Would I rather scan here and complete this? Or would I rather get a head start on scanning? I think I'd rather get a head start on scanning.
For Eastern Europe.
Alright, Resistance personnel. Oh, it's a nice pickup to have. This is also a hack mission, so we can actually give Analyzer Tama a chance to hack things. Executioners are niche at times, but when they pop off, they carry missions. I think if I had a squad set up for them, I could do it. Alright, always gonna throw over here. Why do you look so... Oh my goodness, I think while I was making subs in the character pool, I was using the random character generator, and there's a character I think that generated the exact same outfit as you. I was getting so confused looking at you. I think we have another character in the pool that looks just like this, just that they have 2 arms. If we find that person, we'll change them up. I was staring at you, I was like, why do you look so familiar? Alright, let's take everyone out. Our Muton Infiltrator is unfortunately out for 16 days. Got hit quite hard on that mission. Tama's going to be on this mission. Let's ensure that we have a way to kill drones, as well as a way to kill sectoids. I think with the sectoid, if we send in the hoplite, we can kill them, but you're tired. So I guess it has to be the skirmisher. I don't know what I'm going to do with you two. 17 mobility is quite strong. I'll probably turn Nyan into something specific. I'll have to think about what I'm going to do with Nyan. Maybe I'll rank up original casual and see what random stuff we get on that person. Fedeka can be random. Who else can be randomly promoted? I think I was going to turn you into a combat class. Going to turn you into a hacker, sniper, combat class, combat class. I guess that's it. I guess everyone else is just getting promoted in a specific way. Maybe I'll do one more of these rookies. I'll take maybe Bodanov. Alright, and then after that we should have all the soldiers that we're training up set up correctly here. So we got 3 rookies, hijacker, and skirmisher. I would like one more soldier around here to help out. Let's bring Jane Kelly just so we have a way to kill sectoids. They're presenting us a lot of trouble in the past few missions, and I'd like to ensure that we can kill them. Jane Kelly's got a sword, she'll be able to manage them for us. Jane Kelly's accuracy kind of, or not accuracy, mobility kind of blows. We need to make sure that she has the mobility to move around. SMG should ensure that, followed by maybe a rocket to help her kill off some drones. Bodanov over here. Frag grenade for you. Tama, grab your hacker's laptop. Hopefully you get an enemy protocol hack. We can always hope. Skirmisher, original casual. Frag grenade for you. Frag grenade for this rookie. Excellent. Alright, the squad should be ready. Rescue resistance contacts should be very doable. We got a full squad of assault rifle users ready. I'm actually going to switch you guys to SMG for the higher mobility. Last mission, I think the shots didn't really matter, but hitting things with the grenades did matter a lot. So I'm going to do full grenades on you guys. And after you guys are done blowing up everything, I'm going to complain about how I got no loot.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
setting course for the east.
And thank you very much for the gifted subs, Cadence. Much appreciated, man. New subscriber today. 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much.
We're reading you.
New regional
I thank you for your continued support, sir. Well, Ronar, since you requested specially, I've been starting work on the aura farming aspect for a new update. Oh, that sounds really cool. I feel like of all the enemies in this game, the enemies that you've created really deserve that the most. So I'm glad that you're your soldiers are going to, or your units are going to get the aura that they so deserve to farm. Alright, smash and grab is ready. Let's do this one next. We got a full squad of 7 units. This one's actually a really big team. I think this team should be able to crush this mission quite easily. In before cinematic intro for the drone. Could you imagine all the drones just get their own really cool intro cinematic? One of the Requiem dudes should totally do a JoJo pose. I miss Frost Squad. They didn't care if they got injured. Yeah, I missed that one too. Frost Squad was really cool. I hope we get another Frost Squad set up. The Frost Purifier. That one. I want to see another one of those guys this campaign. I really hope we do get to see one. The 4th Chosen should just be a recurring drone squad that gets some perks during the run. Imagine we get one of those sit reps where it's like all of one type of enemy and one of the sit reps is like all drones.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area. And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders. Firebrand will handle the rest. Get it there now.
Alright, let's begin. This is going to be a classic Mark the Crates mission. The goal of this mission type is to get your squad as deep into enemy territory as you can in a way where they can actually fight all the enemies without just dying straight up once they activate 9 enemies. We have a flamethrower dude, so if we can set up a good flamethrower, that will make this entire mission quite easy. We have a 7 soldier squad, so I feel fairly confident that this team can handle this.
Heading there now. We've got a hostile squad here.
First squad right up there. I see a ton of crates to be grabbed. Tons of crates waiting to be grabbed right now.
Already there.
I wish this flamethrower guy could get a little bit closer. We have so many units on this mission.
Stay together, or it may try to ambush you and suck out your marrow!
Oh, stand right next to that car. Oh, yes, please, don't move. No, he walked a little bit further.
Moving.
Okay, Toki. Do you think you can get up to here without getting detected? I don't think so either. Oh, you could have. I did hear a door open on that side, and I also see crates over here. Excuse me, I just burped in my mouth. Probably sounds really disgusting to you guys every time I do that.
Yes.
Just gonna move these guys up. Little by little.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's have some more fun.
All I'm doing right now is just shuffling my team around, making sure that we're ready for whatever engagement might come our way. Making sure that we have enough distance covered to grab all the loot.
Understood. Moving out.
There we go.
Overwatch.
We have 7 people on this mission. Let's try really hard to get all the crates, if possible. Or after a sectopod takes damage, just like Faceless, it turns into like 5 drones, which is even scarier. You know how in Phoenix Point there's like that boss alien, and when it dies, it gets to turn into a, ooh, kill something. Wow. Good job, you guys. You know how in Phoenix Point there's like that boss alien that's able to like turn into a bunch of the little baby aliens? Imagine that the sectopods just explode into little tiny drones.
I can handle that.
Come get some.
We're just gonna wait this round, but get closer to all the stuff, I think.
No problem.
I'll run you up to there. That's like the greedy move of the day.
Scanning. Overwatch.
Everybody else,
I want a big glacier.
be patient. Wait for the enemies to come by. I think we're gonna set our evac zone probably somewhere in the middle over here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, and that's why we hold still, so that they waste their action marking something here. And then we're going to mark the rest.
Signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I heard a door getting kicked open back here, so I'm pretty sure there's something in that direction. Oh, I might not be able to grab that. I can, but it will be incredibly risky. Let's find out if there's any other enemies around here. Worst case, I'll have to just give it up. We've only found 2 of the enemies available on the map right now. This is kind of scary. I'm gonna do some dashing just to have an idea of where everything is.
Certainly glad you could join us.
There's a sectoid down there. I might have to give it up. I might not be able to get it. I really want to grab it though. I think I would have to move here for safety, but that assumes that we don't see anything back here. I did hear a door get kicked open somewhere around here. I don't know if it's here instead of here. If we get up to here, we won't get psionic by that guy up there. There's a biotrooper and an advent trooper. I think if I sit in here, it should be safe though. Yeah, it's really not safe here. I'm gonna move Morvin back down here. Oh, we're gonna miss that crate. It marked just a little bit too far away. Unfortunate. It's just a little bit too far for us.
Good copy, moving on target.
Toki over here is going to get ready to mark that crate next, so I'm just going to have Toki sit down here in a hunkered down state. Big man's actually going to run forward and try to kill things, maybe get up to here perhaps. I think he'll get flanked though. I think back here is as safe as we can get. I want to be a bit careful about running forward too much though. I think up to here is safe. Up to here is safe. No, up to here is safe. Or I just hang out back here for the... This is like the safest spot right here, but I think he can still throw grenades from there.
No problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, that's like what, 10, 20 supplies lost?
Just airlifted out their first crate.
I don't actually know what the average amount of supplies per crate is.
You got nothing.
Wow, he failed to get a rookie. That's impressive.
They're all over me.
Oh, apparently you can shoot through the door. Interesting. I mean, that's good for us, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I heard a door open up there.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I think I heard this door open right behind that guy. I do want to come up here and light this guy on fire, but how safe is that actually? Well, we can blow up that sectoid first. I guess we start with that. A shot that does not cost an action that can be used once per turn, but only against targets within 4 tiles of the shooter. Apparently this counts as 4 tiles of the shooter. Let's try this out. Hey, wow, that actually worked. I can't help but feel like that wasn't intentional for them to be able to take that.
On my way.
Alright, Toki, you're just gonna come over here and you will take the shot on... Oh, right, there's this guy. Shoot that guy or shoot Sectoid? I guess, yeah, you shoot this guy, right? And he's dead from the burn. Excellent. I'm gonna not mark that yet. I'm gonna wait till Advent marks next round. If they mark that crate, we've just eliminated one of their marks for free. Then I just gotta try to get that Advent Trooper. That guy's a little bit hard to hit. He's really far back. We also have to kill that Sectoid somehow.
Seems doable.
I would really like to kill this guy with bullets in case he has an Elerium core on him. He might also be standing on fire. I just can't tell from here. You can move to safety after you do this chop, so let's do that. Dead. No loot again, really? That's quite unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm gonna move Bob like this way so we can grab that loot if necessary. Our team is being forced into really weird positions, but that's fine. Now then, I want to like be able to move up to here and go for that flamethrower, so I think you're gonna stand like... These explosive barrels make me feel really uncomfortable though.
Sure.
Oh goodness.
I'm going.
I'm sure this is safe. There's absolutely nothing dangerous about this.
Standing fast.
Nothing at all. Just gonna get you to group up with the rest of the squad. Everyone else just hold still here. This guy is retreating back really far, making it really hard for us to get to him. Well, that's fine by me. We're getting most of the crates up here anyways, so that's completely fine. Alright, another loot crate locked in. I think that's another pod. What do we got?
Certainly glad you could join us.
A drone? Oh no, the most powerful being in the entire world. Lock that, and then let's back off a bit. I cannot see that trooper anymore.
I'll do it.
Oh, now I see them. Oh, I wish I moved with this guy instead of the flamethrower guy. Then I could have actually reacted to that. That is not a flank on the Frost Trooper. I was hoping that would be. Okay, at the very least we found the entire enemy team. Just gotta take care of them now. I got a grenade on this guy, but that's gonna destroy a crate. We have you over here, and we have a drone down there. How do we protect Bob from drone attacks? I don't think we can. I can either back him up right now, or I can try to strike this drone and then retreat somewhere safe. I have a grenade with you. I can hit 2 guys with that grenade. Yeah, actually we can kill 2 guys right now, I think. 1 or 2 guys. Start with Morven over here. Run him back to this spot. That does allow us to get a double strike with that. This rookie over here is also capable of double striking these guys. Let's see if we can knock out 1 or 2 of them. Excellent throw. That is possibly a double kill as long as we don't 1 damage roll this grenade here. Get him, Morven. Nice shot from Morven, not bad. Okay, that makes our lives a little bit easier. I'm gonna actually fall you back here and just quickly mark this thing so we can just have it. And I'm gonna relocate you to a spot where you won't get shot to death, but you can flamethrower that guy when the time comes. I want to say like back here should be safe. This should be safe.
That's right.
Everyone else needs to get ready to kill that drone.
I'm going. That didn't do much. I'm out of firepower.
I think everyone else over here is just gonna take YOLO shots on that drone.
Headed there now.
Followed by 2 grenades next round. I think the double grenade should be able to take care of it. And then Bob is going to back off here, I think.
Don't worry about it.
This trooper is playing so damn safely, it's near impossible to reach him. I've always wanted to ask, Tedster, have you been doing stuff with their AI? Because these guys have just been moving in the most obnoxious ways possible. I can't remember the last time an Advent Trooper actually had that level of self-preservation.
Whatever you say.
There's 3 more crates left on the map somewhere. I don't know where they are. I think these edge grenades should kill. Oh, they might not.
Frag out.
Almost. This guy with the flamethrower needs to get as close to that Advent Trooper as possible. I just can't reach him though. Not this round. Next round we can get to him. I think we just hunker down and then we'll get him when he moves forward, hopefully.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
All right, I'll go.
How many more crates do we have? 1, 2, there's a 3 somewhere out there. Where's 3? That's not 3. This is the edge of the map though, is it in like the backside? I might have missed it while running forward. Oh, I hope I didn't miss it. Here, we're gonna run you all the way back here just in case. I'm gonna run these 2 guys up to try and take care of that Advent Trooper. I'm trying to move in a safe way because these guys only have 5 HP. This guy can actually do up to 5 damage. We have to be somewhat careful around him. Okay, where might a final crate be lying? 1, 2... Where's 3? In the building on the right. In the building on the right. Oh, wow, I didn't even see that. I thought they couldn't have crates in here because of the roof, but I guess there's a window there. Thank you very much for pointing that out for me. Alright, we won't be able to leave just yet. We're gonna have to bail Bob out of this. And we're gonna have to fight reinforcements for a round.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay then, Mr. Flamethrower person, let's get ready to take care of this Advent Trooper.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Then after that, everybody else over here, we are going to be taking a team effort to kill this drone.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, I can grenade it. Okay, you got a grenade kill right there, so you guys just have to decide whether or not you're able to kill it here. Nice shot, okay.
Not too shabby. Confirm. Object secure, green to go.
In which case, I guess I should get ready to kill that guy? Or just reload, I don't know, do something. We're waiting for Bob to get up so he can actually make the run to escape.
Like they called in some friends.
And that is the last crate. Okay, make sure everyone can make it to the evac zone. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so far back. Is it better to throw a new evac zone up here and fight the reinforcements? It might be. That way Bob's... well, Bob's within range. So you can make it out. Bob can't make it out, but if we dash away, he can't reach us. You can make it out. You can make it out next round. Okay, maybe we just dash backwards. That might be the better choice, actually.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, I think dash backward is the safer choice. There was a drone back there. Holy shit. Holy shit. There was a drone back there this whole time. Well then. Well then. I did not expect the Advent drone debate. That got me good. Oh, that got me good. How do we take care of this advent drone? How do we take care of this trooper? I actually have to get rid of him now. Is that a kill? Yes, he will die from the burn. Excellent. You come on back this way, reload your gun. You're probably going to need to use it. And now all we have to do is kill off this drone somehow. Everyone unload ordnance against it.
Fantastic things will happen. I think you'll enjoy it.
Alright, I'll go.
Can we roll 4 damage on this grenade and just not have to worry about this drone? That would be so nice. Pretty please. Thank you so much. Okay, we should be able to make it out though. Yeah, fuck him up. Get him, Bob. That'll show him. Yes, everyone stand right next to that.
More of them coming in.
That should be safe. I don't think anyone's next to it. Just for safety, I'm gonna move you back a little bit further. Evac zone is right back there, so let's just make sure that we're within range of that.
My turn.
Who wants the kills? Well, I guess I was planning on making you into a Master Sergeant eventually. I guess you get the kills. Alright, as long as you guys can make it out, that's all that matters.
Scanning.
Yes, as you wish.
Okay, just make sure you're as close to the evac zone as you can be.
So I tell you what, let's get started and do it.
Covering now. We're ready to go.
Alright, round 2 of Doom reinforcements. In there.
I got nothing.
Missed the target.
Surprise drone from the back. That was quite a surprise.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Alright guys, let's go home. This mission is getting to be way too exciting.
Very well, patron.
No problem, boss. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay. Squad of 7 is out. Good job, you guys. 11 out of 12 crates. Not perfect, but still pretty solid.
Ready to boogie.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
A little bit of a wound, but not too bad. Evac camping is dirty. Evac camping. First time I see Advent hunkering down. They sometimes hunker down if they're inside of good cover and they're on fire. They don't always, but sometimes they do.
Officials announced an increase to this month's
I haven't, lol, says Tedster, unless Rishi did. I'm curious if there was some change to the AI, because I've never seen the Advent Troopers play that defensively.
Can we build a better tomorrow?
I really like it, actually. That made him so hard to kill and drag the mission on hard. Like, really hard.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
And it felt natural. It wasn't like... It didn't feel like they were just stalling out the entire fight for the sake of stalling it. Like, he was just taking safe cover towards the back and just slowly moving backwards. Alright, you got your viscous accelerant. That's the important thing with you. I'm hoping that I can pick up 1 or 2 arsonists with that. Maybe even 3. $62 supplies, that will help us get our very first scientist. Hopefully we can pick that up in a bit. Got some alloys and Illyrium that'll also help us out with hybrid materials research. Alright, what do we got here? We got Big Man. Miner, interesting. Another Arsonist. I said I wanted another Arsonist. I'm probably gonna go for that. Bishop, Assault, Juggernaut. I did need a Juggernaut, so I think I'm gonna go for that. Another Pyromaniac. I think I only need 1, and your accuracy is kind of a little bit low, so I don't know if I can make you into a Pyro. However, the other options aren't exactly the best either. Marksman. Throwing knives to engage enemies at mid to short range. This is my first time seeing a class like this. And Toki, I believe you always get Warden, yep. Alright, well starting with Toki, I did say that I wanted to try out the teleport guys, and I will shamelessly save scum for this, or not save scum, but respec scum for this. Respec selected soldier. Okay, let's try to get the double teleport perks.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Where's that teleport perk? I need it. It's 1, but that's not 2. I want 2. Where is it? I know it exists. I know it exists. You can't hide from me forever. I will sit here for the next 5-10 minutes until we get it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got Phase Walk, Blink, Blazing Spear, Reverse Counters. After using a melee ability, reload 1 ammo, Cutthroat, Hollow Targeting. Quite interesting. I wonder what the short distance is. Is it like 5 tiles, 10 tiles? Alright, the important thing is that we take both Blink and Phase Walk. Then after that, we can decide what we want down here. In terms of damage output, we definitely want thousands to go so that when you score a kill, you can immediately use that extra action to teleport away. We would like to take Dervish, but Lightning Reflexes keeps us alive. If there's some perk that allows us to avoid Overwatch, we should find a way to, like, give it to an ally. I think the Surgeon has something of that nature. Relocate, Keen Edge, or Disabling Shot. This is fine too. Honestly, all 3 of these are fine for this rank. I have some inkling of wanting to take this, but I think just having an extra ability to take actions is a little bit better. So we'll go for that. Okay, that's going to be your build, Toki. This time we will see the build working. Maybe one of these days we'll see it. One of these days. Probably going to do another Arsonist. Really want to get more of these viscous accelerant builds going. Rapid reaction. Lightning reflex is relatively solid. I'll probably consider taking that. Hidden reserves is quite nice because it works with burning rush. So you would burning rush, run in, burn things, activate hidden reserves, you can do it again. Normally if you take hidden reserves you should be taking chemical storm, because that means you can activate 2 chemical storms, but I'm really trying to get the DOTs off against the Chosen. This is really a class meant to get single target damage off. The AoE is just quite nice for other missions, but your main goal in life is to kill the Chosen with Viscous Accelerant. I want you and that other arsonist working together to just light everything on the map on fire. Formidable for longevity. I don't think you can learn all this stuff though. Lightning reflexes is probably the important thing to take, although I wouldn't mind going into like hidden reserves for Formidable if I had to. And after that, you guys over here. I did say I wanted a Juggernaut. Now here's the problem. Your aim is quite bad for a Juggernaut. And when I say quite bad, it is like abysmally bad. This requires aim also. Assault is the only class that doesn't require aim, but I also don't need an assault. I already have a couple of assault-based units and I have other 17 mobility troopers. So I guess Juggernaut for the flamethrower. I can do Burial Shot with Predator, that's actually not bad. Demolition, Boosted Cores, Tandem Warheads, Concussion Rocket. Salvo into Burial Shot is a great way to kill off Priest. You just need the extra accuracy to help out with that. I wish you had more accuracy. That's like my one wish. I really wish this guy had more accuracy. It would have helped out a lot. Devastation, Double Tap, Firestorm, Run and Gun, Saturation Fire, Rocketeer, Javelin, Quick Burn. I think you're mostly going to be a Flamethrower guy. It's a shame that I'm not taking Incinerator and I'm taking the Burial Shot just to kill the Priests. Your accuracy needs a lot of work though. Predator will fix that. And then either Bunker Buster or Demolition, something of that nature I think. I could also just go full-on Flamethrower. It's actually not that bad of a build. Well, we'll figure something out with you. Let me just mark off some random stuff. Okay, we'll do some like random selection of perks like that. And finally, you. What do I do with you? Pyromaniac is not the way to go with that much accuracy. Honestly, none of these are the way to go. Snapshot combined with throwing knives to engage enemies at mid to short range. You're technically a close quarters unit. Technically. Here, we'll turn you into a mech if we don't like this class. I think that's what we'll do. We'll turn you into a mech if we don't like this. I want to just see what this class can actually do though. Image. Grants additional damage and armor piercing to throwing knives. Intriguing. You do get knife encounters. This comes at a much later rank than the ninja class though. Grants 3 mobility, 3 sight radius, 10 aim, 5 flank aim, 5 flank crit until the start of your next turn. Knife juggler, snap shooting. How do I feel about this class? It's interesting. Enter a special Overwatch that grants up to 3 reaction shots. Wait a second. This is a really powerful Overwatch-based class. Also, I just realized this class doesn't get squad sight. Oh, this is weird. A sniper rifle class without squad sight? Am I reading this correctly? Look at the description. This Overwatch shot will not benefit from the covering fire even with the perk allocated. Don't know why and aim to fix. Well, at least they're honest. When you enter Overwatch or use suppression, gain 20 defense, ever vigilant. You could do something weird with this. This is like 5 Overwatch shots. This gives us 3. This gives us, I think, 2 extra, so that's 5. Then this one gives us an extra, I think, so that's... Am I counting this correctly? Is it 6 Overwatches, or is this supposed to be 8 Overwatches? That's a lot of shots. Holy moly. You don't even have enough ammunition to support that. The sniper rifle comes with 3 ammo. With the superior expanded magazine, that's 6. If you happen to have the continent bonus, that gives you an extra ammo on your thingies, then that's 7. And then, can you push this to 8? I guess with that special lightweight ammunition, you can get this to 8. I guess you can theoretically get up to 8 shots with that. That's so weird. This is such a weird unit. I would love to try this if your accuracy wasn't abysmally bad. You do get opportunists, though.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn.
Blue
Doesn't
screen
sound like
knives.
the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Conceal, burial shot. If your accuracy just didn't suck, I would actually consider using you. You do get Predator. This guy does get Predator. This actually could be done. Fend Off is a manually activated ability separate from Rapid Reaction. Fend Off is a separate ability. I can't even find that anymore. Running on empty. If the soldier moves while out of ammo, reloads 1 ammo. Yes, but consider it is incredibly funny. Accuracy is so bad, so it needs to take 6 shots to hit once. Staff Sergeant middle row. Staff Sergeant middle row. Fend Off. Oh, here we go. Fend Off is a manually activated ability separate from Rapid Reaction. I know, but it does technically give more shots, right? Technically? They get Knife Cyclic Fire. Knife Cyclic Fire. Oh, what is this? I thought that was something else. Throw your knife up to 3 times at a target. Triple knife a target. I have a question, Tedster. Is this person able to get that Rend the Marked ability down here? Because that would just break this build, actually, if they get the Rend the Marked ability. Very interesting class, actually. It might. Don't know, this is a pet rock class. Okay, that makes sense that this is a pet rock class. It looked like one. I guess you could tell because of the broken image and the I don't know how to fix this thing comment down there. It's also quite strong. I'd say the stats for this unit don't fit, but if this had like reasonable stats, this would actually be a decent class to run a fun Overwatch build. I think in a future run, if I decide to set up an Overwatch squad, I would run the Destroyer class and this class right here. I think both of those classes together will make for a really powerful Overwatch squad. Okay, I could do the Overwatch build, or I could do the knife build. I'm assuming... Oh man, this is such a good Overwatch build unit. I kind of have to do it, even if your accuracy is balls. It's just that this character started with 56 aim. The lowest aim a rookie can have is 55. This is literally like bottom of the barrel aim unit. Every rank from here on out, they gain 3 aim, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3, 21. This unit will be an 82 aim unit at Master Sergeant. For a sniper, that's pretty terrible. And when I say pretty terrible, I mean like abysmally terrible for a sniper-based unit. But we have Predator, that kind of fixes it. Predator plus cool under pressure. We can do it. It's just that it'll take a long time to set this all up. Like a really long time. This will take forever to set up. Okay, this would be the Overwatch build if we decide to go for it. You can take rangefinder, but you don't have to treat them as a sniper. Especially if you don't like the fact that their aim falls off, you can instead do like lethal. Just for more damage, and treat them as like a standard assault rifle unit that just happens to be holding something that looks like an assault rifle or a sniper rifle. I think we'll try this. If I don't like it, I could chop this guy into a mech, so it's not the end of the world if we don't like this build. It's gonna take a lot of training for them to get up to that rank though. Staff Sergeant, Tech Sergeant. I think this build comes online at Gunnery Sergeant with the Sentinel. Technically they're already functional at Staff, but your accuracy is so poor you need the cool under pressure. Let's actually think about this. So this is an 82 aim soldier. With Overwatch, I believe you multiply it by 0.7, right? 57 accuracy Overwatch, plus 10 from cool under pressure. 67. Duh. That's the accuracy of a rookie. This requires you to land shots to continue shooting, so if you don't land any shots, then you actually just lose out on 2 Overwatches. They get 5 aim at squaddy and 3 at other ranks. Okay, Rona, they cannot get random marked. Aw, that's unfortunate. He was smart enough to realize that was busted. They're going to get 5 HP growth too, so 5 HP total, 11 HP. Well, I guess he is kind of going to be a frontline unit, isn't he? 5 aim at squaddy and 3... Oh, he got 5 aim? Yeah, you're right, 5 aim. 56 plus 5 is 61. I can do math, guys. So, and then 3 at other ranks, that makes sense. So he has 67 aim Overwatches. Kind of terrible. If he had average accuracy, that would have been 77 aim. That would have been so much nicer to use that. Then we have to add on the Predator bonus, which is 15 aim, assuming the enemy moves. So assuming the enemy moves, we get 82 aim Overwatches. Okay, honestly, not terrible. Let's say we have an aim PCS. I don't know how much the superior one gives. Maybe like 7. Okay, we're reasonable. We're reasonable. I don't know if that guarantees that you can get... Well, I guess it will if you get 5 shots, as long as... Does it continue as long as you don't miss, or as long as you hit? Each shot you hit... Okay, we're likely to hit shots. And then if we have a hollow targeter on the squad, then it's all good. Alright, we're gonna give this shitty build a try. Am I really doing this? Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna give this build a try. This is gonna be the 3 plus 1 plus 2. The 6 Overwatch monster build. Alright, Narek. Let's see if you can live up to our expectations. Twitch chat expects great things from you. Don't disappoint them. For an Overwatch build, you likely want fire control over aim PCS anyways. Fire control? You think so? I mean, they're taking up to 6 shots. I'd rather just give them the aim, I feel. Well, yeah, you're right, actually. Just in case enemies have lightning reflexes, we want to avoid, getting... Can you build the fire control PCSs? Are those still available? I don't see them.
Tell me something, Doctor.
Alright, we'll see how that goes.
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me
where are we scanning? We have to scan up here for a second mission, then down here for the other 2 missions.
They offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake.
Finally,
One I
a recruit.
hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got.
Oh right, scientist. Almost forgot about that. Let's get our super early scientist. What can I sell for a super early scientist? Body shield and iron skin. And honestly, the underbarrel launcher. I'm never going to use that. Not because it's bad, but I just never actually feel the need to use it. Extra scientist really early on?
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Tetster says, this might be the most cursed XMB code I've ever seen. It creates an ability inside of another ability. Ooh, a scientist. I like that. He'll die in his first mission anyways. Honestly, knowing the track record of fun soldiers, probably. Probably. Here, he'll be on this mission. I need a stealth unit, but my Muton just got hurt really bad. I do not have a stealth unit. I want to give the Overseer a bit of action. I'm going to take the Overseer. And I want to give... who else a bit of action? I'm going to train Big Man up a little bit. And definitely that Rook. How's this team looking? We actually have a lot of time for this one, so maybe I add extra people. Let's add an extra Shiv for safety. That Shiv is going to help us tank and everything. Everyone else just grab a bunch of rockets so we have maximum damage output. We require the maximum damage output, no exceptions. I'll do a medkit on you just for safety. Alright, this squad is going to be outputting so much damage. Alright, you guys, get out there, have some fun. Go do some missions.
In position to drop.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
GTS operational, excellent. We can actually start training people now. First group of people that we should train is all of our hacker-based units. So I need an agent as well as a hijacker. I'm going to turn Pradle Mox into our agent. This is a different timeline where Pradle Mox didn't end up as a skirmisher. Oh god, the lag. And then this guy will be our hijacker. This person will become a technician. That's what I'm thinking. Hijacker, hijacker, hijacker. Alright, our next hijacker right there. Hopefully that hijacker gets ECM. If they don't, that's fine. It's not guaranteed, of course. But we're hoping. Can you show me my soldier? It's my first time being in the campaign as a meatbag. Yeah, I'll show you your soldier in just a bit. Let me just find some more missions. When we have an excuse to go back into that screen, I'll show you your soldier. Now then, in 3 days, I need to switch these guys back over to recruit. Or back to intel. I'll keep the surgeon in there for a little bit longer.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Okay, so the next thing we have to do is the Advent Trooper autopsy. Then after that, we'll follow that up with the officer autopsy, I believe.
Knowing that I must admit...
I could also do hybrid materials for the nanoscale, but it's not like we can even afford it right now. Alright, another mission found over here. This is a very good starting mission to get in these new regions. And every time you get a new region, one of the first things that you want to do is find a lot of rescue resistance. You can really set up a region real quickly with that. Alright, any other rookies that we want to train up? Here, become me a Fusel, combat, sniper of some sort, combat, some sort of running class. Maybe even a shinobi. I did need a shinobi. That might be Nyan. I will have to push someone to get over the limit. I think I'm gonna take someone out here. Who's it gonna be? Juggernaut or Surgeon? I guess it'll be the Surgeon. Surgeon as a class is kind of weak, though. This team feels kind of weak overall. Not too super weak, though. Still have an RPG there. As long as we have enough RPGs on everyone, the squad can never be too weak. More RPGs. Alright, looking good, you guys. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
One more mission can be found here, but at this point we really can't do any more missions. I think we're literally at our maximum here.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources. 43
hours, advisor. Maybe I can squeeze in one more, maybe. I don't think so. I think we're literally done. Oh, I have an engineer now. Engineer, let me make you do something. Shen's gonna start yelling at me if I don't.
We have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Alright, got our first pick our poison. Decide what shall come to pass. Shield bearers gain bonus aim for every living squad mate. Shield bearers gain bonus critical chance for every living squad mate. Shield bearers gain bonus defense for every living squad mate. I think shield bearers are kind of like the last thing we ever kill. So usually it would be this, right? Because the other two make them stronger while they're still alive. I think it's gotta be tactics. Ronar, I want to shoot things. You're not shooting things with 56 aim, I'm sorry. Where's your soldier? 59 aim, I'm sorry. You're not shooting things with sub 60 aim. You're literally not allowed. I have like a written order to Bradford that you're never allowed to hold a gun and shoot it.
Officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tygan to.
Oh yeah, Bladewalker, you wanted to look at your soldier. I'll let you take a look. Where are you?
There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really
I hope you like your soldier.
Advent's been using in their captains.
Your description stated you wanted them to be tactical with a horsey mask. So I picked one of the tactical outfits with a horsey mask. I know, I'm sure you're very excited about your soldier. You're like, wow, I'm so happy with my soldier. Why does this guy look the exact same as your soldier? I'm gonna have to change that if you guys look the same. 2 more days. Smash and grab. I wish I could do that, but I don't know if we can do that. Okay, if I took some advisors out, so we have 2 advisors right now, would I be able to push this mission through? I don't think so. We don't even have a stealth unit and this is a revealed start mission. We'll be missing one of our starting missions, unfortunately. At least we're not missing like an engineer or a scientist, so it's not like the end of the world. But it does hurt a bit that we don't get some good stuff here. Jailbreak, extremely light. We could push this down to vulnerable, or we could try to do the mission now. I am okay with launching this mission now. It's got 6 people on it. The faster we get those people back, the faster we can have them working. Good thing I added about 10 different voice lines for a failed hack, says Bladewalker. Oh no. I'll make sure to have your voice back in next time around. Ronar, let me have a gun. I can kill my teammates, I promise. You see, Nyan, that's the problem. You can kill your teammates by accident. Imagine there was friendly fire in XCOM. Like, imagine instead of like just having a duck down animation, if you missed a shot against the enemy that was right in front of you, and you had a teammate between you and that shot, you would hit your teammate and they would die. How funny would that be? Okay, I said I was going to do some YouTube playables. I should set that up. Let's go do some playables here, guys. What are we playing right now? Guess their answer. You know what? Let's try guess their answer. I think I played this a little bit before. Oh, that'll be for next time, though. Well, you can crit aliens, so it's only fair that you can crit fail as well. A crit fail. Interesting. The game just showed me where some of the drones were. Why did it do that?
Enemy sighted.
Alright, first 2 groups of enemies really close by. We can take care of them with some well-placed rockets. We are gonna do just that. Let's get the entire squad all the way up. Everyone cover as much distance as you can.
On it.
Also, there's apparently a chance for several different sound cues to play simultaneously during the hack specifically, and nobody knows why. What do you mean by several different sound cues? I'm actually kind of interested in the audio pack that you got set up, as long as it's not like super chaotic where I can't understand anything's going on. But I'll definitely give it a few goes though. I'll let you know how I feel about it, give you some feedback. Alright, let's begin. Do I do a rocket or do I think I do a rocket.
Coming your way.
The rocket does a bit more damage and they're all centered. Beautiful damage right there.
They're onto us.
Hi there. Okay. First things first, how do we kill this drone? Bunch of grenades. I will allow one of our rookies to attempt a kill shot on that. And then the other one has to throw a grenade to kill it. Actually, do I need to get an extra person to help with the killing here? I don't think so. Unless you missed that. You might miss that. I have a grenade with you. I'd like to try to get some loot, so I'm gonna do this. There's gonna be a drone down there also. Tom, I can try to hack that. We don't miss that. Loot? Aw, no loot. I need to grenade this. If I don't hit this thing, that's just gonna be problems. I wanted to get more loot, but now's not the time to be saving up on ordnance right here. I'll take that risk though. And we do get it, nice. Hey, we did get loot, nice.
That costs you 599 US life points.
Look guys, I got 5 supplies. Deception, squad disguised signals. What is deception? Is that the mind control random enemy thing? Oh, this is gain control of a random enemy. You know what? Screw it, let's try this. Hey, Lamau, we got it!
We're in.
Oh hey, I don't even need to full override it. I have it already. Nice. Return home from job, see Ronar, smile. Aw, I'm glad I can make you smile, man. Here, sit down, relax, enjoy some XCOM. It's time for the drone show. Go forth, my drone. Entertain questions 4. Okay, I think the rest of the squad is just going to dash up. It is quite a large map, so we do need to be doing dashing anyways. Everybody just run all the way up. You know, at some point the drone is going to have so much defense, the Advent soldiers would rather shoot our troops than the drone. At some point that'll happen. And that's when there's too much defense on the drone. But yeah, Ronar, I think you're really going to enjoy it when you see it. I was showing Ted an earlier preview. I think I will enjoy it. It'll be a while before I start seeing those guys, so you got plenty of time to work on it too. What? When I shoot at the drone, I get 1 or 0 damage. When this guy shoots at the drone, he gets to max roll it? Bullshit. 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 Everything here is bullshit. It's the shittiest bull I've ever seen in my life. That's okay, we got him. Alright, gotta kill that tilted grub next. I'm almost considering to rocket that thing just because it's so hard for us to hit it. Oh yeah, how much longer till you betray us? I need to figure that out. The drone will betray us eventually. Uh-oh. One alien turn starts, we actually have to kill it now. Do I grenade the drone or start killing the grub? That's a tough one. I think we start killing the grub.
Bring in the PM.
Tama no longer needs stealth.
They've seen me.
This might sound really weird, but I'm gonna keep throwing rockets against this thing because I don't want to get hit by that poison. It'll actually put people in the med bay. Oh, the loot. It always feels really shitty when you lose the loot for stuff like this, though. This drone isn't our friend anymore. Kill it. You didn't entertain questions 4 enough. No, please, sir. I'll try better next time.
Copy that.
You're not a good enough jester, unfortunately. There's gonna be enemies coming from around the sides of the buildings. I just want to make sure that we're prepared for it. That guy's stunned, so we don't have to worry about him for now. Just Overwatch. Why did you not damage the sentry? Just because, I forgot. That's really the only reason. I just forgot. No, because I knew that they would miss all their shots anyway, so I didn't even bother trying. I knew even the rocket would miss. That's how bad it is. What is that square? Did you guys notice that? What was that particle that was flying off of him? That was weird. Weird yet funny, so I will accept that. Bugs are okay as long as they're funny. Like that skulljack bug where you stick the skulljack up the guy's crotch. That's funny, so it's acceptable. Maybe one day we'll get an Elerium core. I don't think we've seen a single Elerium core since this mission, or since this campaign started.
Well then.
Open that door. Tama, tell me, is there enemy protocol? Damn it. Oh, I was hoping for that. Which one would I rather hack? This one or this one? They're both about the same.
Packing in.
Oh, apparently that activated something. Oh shit. That's a lot of bullshit. Wait. One grenade.
Granata lanciata.
2 grenade. Done. Alright, then all that's left is Mr. Advent Duelist and we're good. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, that's all the enemies on the map dead.
Hostile terminated.
Alright, you guys are going to get ready to leave, but first you guys need to get busted out by Tama first. Tom is kind of slacking right now. I don't think we need a hack anymore, sir. But I want to get the rewards for the hack. Wait. Can I still hack it even though it got blown up? I can.
Infiltrating their system.
Hack the destroyed door, Tama. Shot so hard an untextured voxel came out. I want to go for the greed, but alloys are still pretty good to have early on. I guess I go for the alloys. Supplies or alloys? This is like what, 40 supplies? And this would be like 10 alloys?
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's go home. Nice and flawless mission. Just the way I like my missions.
Get it done.
Let's go.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Will do.
Yeah, whatever.
Got it covered.
Alright, good mission, you guys. Oh, we didn't have Tama yet, or Jean. Let's wait for them.
Moving to position.
And that's that. Mission accomplished. How do you get material possessions from hacking a door anyways? Think about it like hacking your neighbor's Amazon package. You hack into the Amazon mainframe and change their address to your address. So instead of like, oh, Advent HQ number 35, you change the address to XCOM Avenger 1. And the people shipping the stuff are just like, oh, okay, we should ship it to the XCOM Avenger, which is parked right over there. Sounds good. And then they send the shipment over to you, and you get the alloys like that.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach.
Now it all makes sense. I'm glad I could explain that well for you guys.
Are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
How's it going, Aaron? Didn't see you there.
The elders' anger at our victory today.
Anger.
Will fill our warriors with pride.
Alright, get you another promotion right there. You finally reached Corporal. Jane Kelly over here is just gonna go down the usual path. Full raw damage, I think, and she's gonna carry an SMG because her mobility is too low to hold a shotgun. Rupture is quite good, we'll definitely be taking that on her. I don't know, she'll get some combination of perks, maybe like target focus to work with Rupture. Look at that, guys, 10 alloys. Also got ourselves a brand new rookie. How good are you? Another 17 mobility rookie. Buccaneer, Hunter, and Akimbo. Here's our 17 mobility soldier, Gunner, Titan, and Akimbo. This game really badly wants me to run Akimbo. I might try out the Titan. Guerrilla, gunner, quartermaster. Maybe a gunner. I'm thinking maybe a gunner. Alright, you're the most certain one here, so let's start with the Titan. What are we doing with the Titan? Titans specialize in cooldown-based cannon attacks, nuking things that get too close with their sawed-off shotgun, or simply being very hard to kill. Scrap metal, titanic blast, spray and pray.
I don't know where people are getting those damn Advent burgers, but if I find another wrapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Raising attacks, none shall pass, pump action. I kind of want to take pump action, but the untouchable row sounds really fun with untouchable and duck and cover. I kind of want to do duck and cover and untouchable. Decimate is kind of ridiculous. Fire your sawed-off shotgun at a target within sight range. Guaranteed hit that destroys cover. The guaranteed hit sawed-off shotgun. To be fair, it's only one shot, not like a both barrel shot. Bullseye. This person gets bullseye. That's one of the nicer perks to have. Do I make you into an untouchable monster, or do I turn you into some sort of... You have the mobility to be the untouchable sawed-off shotgun person. I can also just not use untouchable, because untouchable implies that I'm going to be using my cannon a few times. What if I go like Lightfoot and go full on like bottom row? What if we did full bottom row like that? Maim, open fire, nimble hands, bullseye, soften up, bullet storm. Thousands to go. It would be fun making you into like purely a sawed-off shotgun oriented unit. You can take combat fitness for that extra mobility. Phantom aggression. This person gets aggression. Ooh, and lock and load. And close combat specialist. Wait a second. Close combat. This is gonna be the arms master. Alright, here's what we're gonna build. This is gonna look so stupid that it'll be funny. Where's that semi-auto pistol? Alright, here's this person's build, okay guys? With the semi-auto pistol, you have the reflex shot ability. Once per turn, fire a reaction shot with your semi-auto pistol at any enemy who moves within 7 tiles. So you get 1 shot with the reflex pistol against any enemies that run towards you. You also have easy handling, so all your shots are upgraded. But you get to do some bonus damage with that. Then after that, any enemies that get within range will also get hit with the sawed-off shotgun. Then following up with that, any enemy that moves within range while Gunslinger is active gets shot again by the pistol. And then you have Close Combat Specialist, so anything that moves within range gets shot by the machine gun. This is just a shots smorgasbord. You get 4 shots total against anything that's right next to you. CCS with a cannon though, you can't tell me what to do, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna CCS with a cannon and nobody can stop me. I could even do it with this version of the cannon too. Apparently this person also gets the battle rifle. It's a plan, it's an idea. Give you the light machine gun maybe. Swaps weapons like a CSGO character. The ultimate close quarters specialist. Look at that happy little face. This is the face of a soldier who's going to murder everything around her. I mean, the missing will stop you. No, she won't miss all the shots, will she? 63 aim. But it would be so funny, though. And most of that will be bonuses on top of just actually shooting the enemies. We could also give her focus. Wait a second. Wait a second. Focus. I don't know. I feel like focusing with like a random pistol does not feel very helpful for her build. Wait, battle rifle gives Russian roulette? That only works if you go on Overwatch yourself, though. She's not going on Overwatch herself, I think. Is that how it would work? Tedster, if you're still in the chat, does battle rifle work with close combat specialist? I'm assuming it doesn't, but if it does, though, that would be kind of nice. You could also do this for the accuracy. These attempts keep up faster than I can keep up. What happened to 7 and 8? Well, the last one was basically the, so we had the HQ assault from the XCOM-a-thon that went south. 7 and 8, what are we on right now? Is this 9? We just had one where we did a gate crasher and the first mission failed, so that counted as a loss right there. I just ended the campaign then and there.
I'm good now.
You're good? Alright, thank you. What's the priority when multiple reactions would trigger at once? Is it predictable? I honestly have no clue, Canoodler. I did a build similar to this once, and what happened was the game would just lag and sit there for like a whole 2 seconds, and then suddenly the next second everything would just pop up dead and a bunch of damage numbers would pop up. So you don't get to see the animations, I think, which makes this even funnier. Ceramic plating. For now, you'll just carry that RPG and medkit. So is this what we're doing with the soldier? If they had cool under pressure, it would have been really fun. Is there a perk that gives a soldier cool under pressure? Because if there was, I would definitely do this. The other option is just to do the usual build. I might even try Bullseye or something. Lightfoot sounds pretty fun, though. Ooh, you do get Lightfoot Phantom. If you had Shadow Strike, I could take Saturation Fire as a build. That's the problem with the Soldier's build. They're missing the key perk for both the fun builds that I want to do. If I wanted to do Cool Under Pressure Overwatches, that would have been fun, but I don't have Cool Under Pressure. Is there a perk that gives an ally Cool Under Pressure? I think the Muton might have had it. Cover Me. Does Cover Me give Cool Under Pressure? Or was that Covering Fire? I don't remember which one this gave. Imagine all of them got guaranteed hits with that one perk. It's only the first shot though, so it's not that helpful if like you just get a 1 damage pistol shot off. It might be a Gremlin perk. Okay, so it might be a Gremlin perk that gives it. It's not that one though. The concept is really fun though. The concept. The idea behind this build. I would love to try something like that out. The one problem with this build is that if you're doing the untouchable build, you're gonna want to be in close quarters hitting things with the sawed-off shotgun to get kills for untouchable. And that conflicts with the fact that we're losing out on pump action and both barrels. I think it hurts too much to lose out on both barrels and pump action. Doomslayer. Kills with your sawed-off shotgun do not cost an action. Yeah, I think that's the issue. We don't have a way to get more sawed-off ammo besides using close combat specialist. Decimate. Bulletstorm is like the only reliable way the soldier has to get their scrap metal triggered. Other than that, you just have to rely on their somewhat poor aim. Maim, open fire. Getting bonus aim is nice. Sucks that we have to give up the 2 extra ammo, and if that's the case, rather than getting 2 kills with your gun, you'd rather just take the pump action and have the 2 ammo there. Duck and cover is fine if you can start setting up a chain kill with your machine gun, then you just keep shooting things with the gun. Wait, does this lag into the next turn? Increase your aim and crit by 20 after hunkering down. If I hunker down, does that increase the aim of my Overwatch shots next round? Because that would be really cool if it did. I would actually consider doing that then.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful.
One that grants an ally an Overwatch shot plus cool under pressure. Yeah, that's what I was asking about. Was Cover Me the one that gave cool under pressure, or did that give covering fire? I don't remember which one that gave. I know there is a perk out there that gives cool under pressure, I just don't remember which class gives it. But this soldier could really badly use that though, especially if we're going to take aggression on them. Well, we'll figure out what we want to do with you in a bit. For now, let's look at the other people. Gunner, Guerrilla, Quartermaster. I'm thinking between these two. I don't know which one I want to try though. I think I'll do a Gunner. I do need more suppression-based units. Resilience, Burial Shot, Aggression. Butcher, Deadeye. Okay, we have a couple of options here with this soldier. We can either do the usual Traverse Fire, Rupture, boss killing type unit. I think I want to do Rupture. There's a lot of boss units in this game and I really want ways of just destroying the boss's HP bar. After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, you may take an additional non-movement action. I think Traverse Fire into Rupture, that shreds like 6 armor plus a 3 Rupture on the enemies. That's pretty solid. I was gonna do a suppression build, but I'm giving up Mayhem. So I probably won't be doing a suppression build. We do get cool under pressure and danger zone though, plus aggression, that does quite a bit. The other option is just give that up and go cyclic fire. Then up here we get lockdown, formidable, center mass, combatives, and terrifying suppression. This perk does work with area of effect suppression as well. Bonus soft crowd control perk. I don't think this is soft. 30% chance of a panic is pretty hard to me. I'll take it. Alright, danger zone plus terrifying suppression. That's a lot of CC on the enemy team. A great way to just lock everything down all at once. Makes me lean a little bit more towards cool under pressure, and since we already have the Rupture Traverse Fire combo, I guess we don't need cyclic fire. We get access to aggression, we get access to Butcher, Burial Shot even. Get access to a lot of fun perks over here. This person had perfectly average aim, so it's serviceable. They'll have like around 80 or so aim at Master Sergeant. Like 85-ish, I think. Mayhem gives us a little bit more damage with our suppressions, but most of the enemies are going to get, or not most, but some of the enemies are going to get terrified anyway, so they won't be running the suppression. In a sense, this kind of conflicts with taking Mayhem, and we'll instead choose to make our suppression into mostly a control thing rather than a actual hit them and kill them thing. So I think we're going to go something like this. This person's HP is quite low. I'm going to forego Lockdown and take Formidable. So Terrifying Suppression, Formidable, Shredder, Traverse Fire, Rupture for that bit of a combo there. Danger Zone, Cool Under Pressure, Aggression will combo in its own way. Somewhere else, Burial Shot, Butcher helps us kill priests if we ever get that opportunity. This should be a fine soldier to run. And all that's left is to figure out what we do as Videka. Between Hunter and Buccaneer, I think we're just going to go Buccaneer. If I go Hunter, I'm not going to be using that sniper rifle. I'm purely doing the close quarters with that. We'll do Buccaneer. Buccaneer is quite a strong class. Ooh, this guy gets cool under pressure. Disarming strike, take under, heavy hitter, aggression. That's quite nice for the sawed-off build. Probably gonna do something with all of this. Maybe that, this, and that. I could do the route build since we do get cool under pressure, but your mobility's not super duper high. Maybe if I had a higher mobility soldier, I'd consider doing it. It also comes online really late. I could do it though. Hold up, let me think about this. Route plus cool under pressure. I don't even need to commit to any of this other stuff to take this build. I can just take route. Yeah, I could just do that, and I'm still allowed to take all this other stuff. Concentration makes it so that if we route a muton, it doesn't counterattack me and kill me. Shadow Step makes sure things with close quarters abilities doesn't kill me. Then all of this should be fine here. Double or nothing, none shall pass. Yeah, that should be fine. Instead of finishing stroke, I could do butcher. This is great for boss killing though, but this is good for actually working with route. I'll figure out which one I want to do when we get to it. Alright, this should be a fun build. Fedeka and Bob Ross will probably work together to do some really fun combos. All this planning only to crash into a gate? No, we're gonna win this time for sure. He says, as he proceeds to walk into another losing campaign.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Alright, we're gonna keep on scanning up here, find another mission. Next supply drop is coming in soon.
Our research was a success, Commander, despite a thorough analysis. I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the advent...
I need 2 scientists for this? Are you kidding me? Video game? Are you kidding me right now? I'm being scammed again. I should have done the basic research. I'm being scammed again, guys. Help. Help. We need this up before I can start liberating that region. 10-day smash and grab. Alright, let's go do a smash and grab, shall we? For this mission, we're gonna send in... We need a stealth unit. I don't have a stealth unit besides my hijacker, though. And I want to save them for a different mission. If only Dr. Freppa was up. The other option is we have a team that can close the gap and kill things really hard. The Titan should be pretty good at that job. Same with the Skirmisher. Buccaneer. Storm Rider. What if we just send in pure close quarters team? Maybe at least one gunner to back them up. Alright, this is a team specializing in close quarters. Their job is to get all the way in, kill everything, and walk back out alive. Let's see if they can make this dream come true. Gotta make sure that we have extra rockets so we can kill off any drones that come our way. Just want to make sure that we have plenty of ordnance to kill things. That should be quite solid. Let's begin.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Setting course for East Africa.
At least I didn't miss a drone hack, immediately died and caused an immediate gate crash this campaign. Yeah.
mission coming in for you now, Commander.
Not this one.
We've made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander.
Bounty hunter training. Forgot about that.
Ongoing efforts
Who's gonna be our bounty
will lead
hunter?
to further success.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders.
Okay, I did want a fast bounty hunter because it worked really well last time. But I want a guy that's fast with a decent amount of will. Now the problem is your accuracy is abysmal. Is that okay? I can also do you. You've got 39 will, so you can participate on multiple missions. But the higher mobility lets you get more kills with the handgun. At least earlier on until you get the teleport ability. Once you get the teleport ability, that kind of changes. Would I rather Bonsai or this guy? I think we do Bonsai Warrior.
Commander, at this point we've committed so many of our soldiers to conducting covert
Silence
actions,
Bradford.
running low on manpower for our own
I will send everyone out on missions if I have to.
recruit new forces if we're going to keep this up.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Alright, new supply drop is here.
Replenishing our resources.
Black market should have shifted its wares. Let's go see if there's anything worth buying. Hunter class. Not the biggest fan of Hunter class. I think we'll pass on that one for now. Let's start looking for liberation missions. There's going to be one spawning right up here soon.
For Eastern Europe.
Probably one down there very soon also. This extract VIP is almost finishing. I should probably do it now. How's today going? It's going pretty okay, Abraham. It's going quite okay. Dust off that command prompt, then show the game whose boss Ronar. The command prompt? Command prompt? You mean like CMD on Windows? I was napping. Did I manage to nab an enemy protocol like promised? Well, you got us 10 alloys. Does that count for anything? Great to hear. Let's hope we don't gate crash for a long time. Yeah. Hopefully for like the next 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and we can finish up in an actual campaign. See at least the endgame stuff. I think that's the important thing. We want to see the endgame stuff. Let this be a long war.
Somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Your hacksaw wasn't terrible, Tama. It's just average. Very average.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I see a drone back there. How come the camera keeps shifting to show us a drone? Alright, we do not start off with stealth on this mission. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send the VIP all the way up. Tell us if any battle music starts playing. Okay, that's not too bad. At least battle music didn't start.
Alright, I'll go.
Alright, tell me if any battle music starts if I run you up to here. No battle music. Okay. Now we're talking. Time for the risky moves of the day. So I think when you ran up this way it was safe.
I can handle that. Roger that.
Everyone with a rocket just set up.
Okay.
Make sure you're ready to shoot things with a rocket.
Tired of waiting around.
Everyone cover the VIP as he scouts for us. He's just like, oh my god, what do you mean scout for you guys? This wasn't the deal. The deal was I did signs for you guys and you guys saved my life. Oh, there was something up there. They obviously don't get to attack this round, but next round they'll get to start doing stuff. Now then, Mr. VIP, if you try moving, I think you die to the Overwatch shots. That would be quite tragic, so we don't want that happening. Okay, first group of enemies is right up there. Now, unfortunately, none of our rockets can reach. Actually, no, that's not true. One of our rockets can reach that guy. But your shots can't reach. That's the problem. I would like to push into the enemies rather than falling back away from them. So I will probably... Right, you don't have squad sight on the soldier. I gotta remember that this is not a squad sight soldier. So weird that this isn't a squad sight soldier. I really want to hit both of them, but I just can't reach both of them, I think.
Rockets away.
It did not destroy that guy's cover like I was hoping it would.
Here I come.
Everybody else move up. Take your shots. Do I take our shots or do I take a defensive position? I think we actually take a defensive position here.
Sure, why not?
If you shield wall, that creates smoke for the team, I think. Oh, I should probably kill him actually. He's going to put us all into a flashbang. I have to make sure that he dies, I think. Okay, we'll try to get him. If we don't get him, that's fine.
Shot failed to connect.
Target's still up.
Should have done the hollow target first. I don't know what I was thinking. Not getting him just yet. Hey, we got him. Nice work.
Who's keeping score?
Mr. VIP, I'm gonna have you come all the way back over to here, where it's nice and safe inside of that building. Mr. Advent Officer moving up, taking the mark onto our Shiv. Oh, the Shiv actually has 7 HP. I thought it had 5 for some reason. Alright, good job, Shiv. You tanked that hit well. Now we know there's another group of enemies out there. I am going to actually activate them right now. That way we just have more movement around here. Nice shot. We can finish that off with someone else and get the EXP for it. Might be Toki's job. Got 100% there. And he's also got an ability to run back. Hi there. Bio troop. I hear a snake out there. Be careful about that.
Heading there now.
Alright, then everybody else, let's go take care of these remaining guys over here. We got a rocket with their names written all over it. Let's blast them. I hear a snake out there. That guy's just dead. Do I shoot another rocket?
What's over there?
I think I just take the shot with you. Oh, he actually has a decent amount of health. I probably should have shot another rocket. That's alright. Take the shot. If you miss, we'll do the rocket. Or rather, I should do the rocket first, then shoot. I don't know what I'm thinking. Where's that guy with the rocket? There you are. Bonar's doing everything backwards. Take the shot first, then try to destroy their cover. Or we just wipe them out. That works too. This guy with the flamethrower needs to just get a little bit closer and get ready to take care of that Viper that's going to be coming in.
Maintaining position.
VIP, heads down. Don't die to any surprise stray shots. I do not have any more rockets except for Toki. Keep that in mind. We will have the Shiv activate. Apparently, I see these guys. They're right over there past that window. Yeah, let's do this. Let's try to force them into us. Oh, that wasn't a Viper. That was a sectoid. Okay, that kind of worked out. Who has a rocket? You have a rocket. Oh no, I can't hit it. Barely.
Bring in the pain.
Okay, we get some damage off on the drone. Do we have a grenade to finish it off with? I have another rocket, actually. There we go. Can I hit that grub down there with this? I can. Ooh, I like that. Lovely damage right there. Somebody does need to move up to grab that loot. Who's it gonna be? I feel bad forcing someone to run up and grab that loot. It's in a really shitty position. Well, Shanann, you got all the armor.
Got it. Moving.
I think if anyone's gonna have this job, it's gonna be you. Stock. I made you risk your life for a stock.
Whatever you say.
I can't help but feel like a terrible person after making you do that.
Toasty.
Nice kill. Okay, all that's left is to get vision on the sectoid. We can actually get vision on it from here, which is kind of weird. He's probably just going to stand still and do his psionics, but if he does move, we'll get an Overwatch shot against him with the Watchful Eye ability. And let me give you a bit more defense. Because you only have 3 HP. You do get 2 armor though, but still. 3 HP is not very much. Hey, he did run it! And he does get punished for it. Excellent. Wait, what did he just do that for? That was not us. That was Advent. I claim no responsibility for the death of that civilian right there. Target destroyed. And the last group of enemies are right around the side, actually. Interesting. 1, 2. I just want to make sure Toki is within range to kill off that sectoid when the time comes. So Toki, you come around here. And we're just going to slowly wrap around these guys from this side. Get ready to take care of them that way. Once again, Shiv needs to tank hits. We're going to put the Shiv kind of out in the open. Everyone else just loop around here. VIP, where's that evac? Oh my goodness, it's so far away. Everyone just get close enough to beat the shit out of all of them. Get that flamethrower at the ready.
Already there.
Big man over here's got this covered. Here's some zombies coming in. 2 zombies. Advent engineer coming in. Shooting. Did you guys see that Advent officer like just... Oh god, please don't kill me! I have a wife and kids! That depends. Are you gonna keep on trying to mark our friends? No, I swear I won't do it ever again! Alright, where's that sectoid? He's somewhere back there. This guy with the flamethrower can get most of these guys.
I'm going. It won't last long.
Excellent work. Got those guys. Just need to clear out these zombies over here.
Finally.
The shield bash doesn't do as much damage as the gunshot to the face. I'll try for that one because it's a little bit harder for the team to reach.
See that?
Mr. VIP, you just keep on running. That is the last group of enemies, so I shouldn't have to worry about this anymore.
It is clear.
This soldier technically does not have aim penalties at close range. Is that working as intended? I think so, yeah. Of course, the knife throw is still better. Alright, let's finish this up. You're not gonna get lit on fire from that, right? Probably. There we go. Even got some loot from this guy.
Kill confirmed. Got something good here.
What's even the point of Ronar bucks? I have nearly 100k. I'm sure they'll be useful for something. Maybe. It'll be the new crypto. It's the new hit crypto, guys. Invest in Ronar bucks.
This is awkward.
Are you gonna drop any loot? Loot? No loot. Okay, fine.
Hostile neutralized. Affirmative. Moving.
Alright guys, let's go home. Fun mission and all. This evac zone is so far away. I got bucks. Ronar bucks. Hey, look at that! A redeemed highlighted message. I haven't seen one of those in so long.
Good to go. I'm all over it.
Affirmative.
10-4.
1 Advent burger with fries.
Move.
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Alright, I think this mission was flawless. Good job, you guys.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What standard is Ronar bucks backed by? By viewership time. Isn't this such a great crypto? The longer you watch, the more Ronar bucks you mine, guys. This is the new thing. It's the future of money.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
The elders have total faith in our
Oh no, you know, a lot of times it's supposed to be the streamer that entertains the viewers, but sometimes the viewers can also entertain the streamer.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
I rolled for a new emote and all I got was this Pepega Muton. Hey, it's a Pepega Muton. Alright, Viscous Accelerant. That is the most important perk for our burn people. Premonition, that's going to be the next thing that we pick up for you. Allows you to be able to shoot with your actions instead of just running away. This soldier over here, you need that Predator for that extra accuracy. This is actually very important for this soldier because 64 aim at Lance Corporal, that's not going to cut it. Especially as a sniper rifle wielding class. This 15 extra aim will bring your accuracy back up to normal levels. Combat simulants, there we go. I can opt to take cool under pressure. Let me think about that for a bit before I select a perk for you. And look at that, guys! Our very first Delirium core. Okay, what am I doing with you? Do I take cool under pressure? You do get close combat specialist. Maybe if you get a shotgun. You don't get a shotgun.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic.
I think I'd rather take disabling shot on this guy.
Of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
You know, this guy can actually set up an Overwatch squad. Wait, what if I combine combat drugs with that other soldier? Oh shit, we can make a really strong Overwatch squad, guys. Wait, we can! Oh my goodness. We can make a really strong Overwatch squad. I'm feeling it now, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm not giving up Fortifying Incense for rapid reaction, but if I wanted to make a pure Overwatch build with this guy, it is an option. But Fortifying Incense on at least one soldier in a squad is just too important to give up. But this is actually one way to set up a really fun Overwatch squad. With pack tactics? Oh my goodness, I didn't think about that. You could do something fancy with that. Okay, I'm still thinking about what I'm going to do with you. I think for the most part you're not going to be focusing on Overwatch, so we're still going combat simulants. I will take full credit for Ronar Buck, says Danker Dude. I conceptualized it in the Ronar Man No Way Home VOD. Stockade, we get ourselves an engineer. That is quite nice to have. I'd like to find the Liberation mission first before I go for that engineer, so I'm probably gonna just keep on scanning here for a bit. Liberation? There we go, found our first Liberation, with lots of time on it too. Gonna be a hack mission. It is recover from train. Bring along our Rook, maybe bring along... Who else are we bringing along? I think we'll grab the Arsonist, and then... Do I have a sword user? I do have a sword user. If you get mind controlled, that'll get annoying though, so maybe I bring in a second sword user. Especially if they mind control Analyzer Tama right before we get to the objective, that would really suck. Having both Toki and Jane Kelly to kill things is quite nice. Also, Hunting Shotgun, because that does a crap ton of damage. Can't do weapon mods just yet, but I think the squad should be fine. Under 20% infiltration. Let's get started.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Liberation has been found. I think I'm willing to go pick up that engineer. Then after that we start scanning down here for the other Liberation missions. Oh, this is about done. Okay guys, we're going to become now a proper Twitch streamer where we maintain our engagement on the side by playing a side game. Oops, not duck butt, dick butt. There we go. Okay, let's try this out. So how does this work? We have to... I played this a long time ago, like maybe like a couple months ago. What can you find in a woman's handbag? Money. Purse. Wallet? No. Lipstick. Condoms. Pennies. Oh no, damn, pennies went out of circulation, that's wrong. What else can we find? Altoids. What else is there? I'm just thinking whatever I could find in my girlfriend's purse. Air. How is air wrong? What is this shit? That's literally the most factual correct answer here. Leather. Alright, I already won anyway, so that's fine. Makeup. You know, I should have thought about that one. Phones, that makes a lot of sense. Money, wallet, okay, fine. Paper towels, tissues is what I meant. Wait, you're telling me you find Altoids in your girlfriend's purse? Yeah, she always brings a pack of Altoids with her. Car keys, though, that actually makes a lot of sense too. My dumbass thinking Altoids are drugs. You thought Altoids are drugs? Oh, credit card was another one that would make sense. Here, we're gonna get better at that game. Okay, but first though, we have a mission to do here. Let us begin.
Running. Getting it done.
Right, squad moving up.
My turn.
Nothing. Evac zone is back there. Guys are all the way up there. Oh my goodness, that's so far away.
Time to motor.
Okay, I don't even care about cover or concealment. I'm just running straight down here.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, covering distance is more important on this map right now. It's just too far away for us to just be waiting back here.
Yes.
Alright. Entire squad is just going to run right on forward. Still nothing. This map is ginormous. We're getting close to the objective though.
Okay.
Have not found a single enemy up until now. That's what really surprises me. Alright, next round we're just gonna start by shooting that sentry. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. How do we take this? I think rocket or flamethrower start. If they walk out into like this flamethrower, that'd be really awesome, but if these guys reveal me, I'll be really sad. I think I'm gonna sit you right over here and see if we can set up a flamethrower start against them all.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Oh, that's why I didn't find anything. I ran past a group. Alright, that's 3 enemies all at once. I think we can handle that. First pod right over there. Can you guys walk up? Yes, walk into flamethrower range. No, come back! That's not flamethrower range, that's further. Oh, you ruined everything. It could have been perfect. Wait. This guy also has a flamethrower. Get fucked. I had 2 flamethrower people on the team.
Well, that was weird.
Hello. Everything is on fire. Alright then, everybody else start shooting rockets at that drone. Now, we know there's a pod back here and you're about to die, so let's actually move you out of the way so you don't die. And also, we want to see if we can hit that drone before it gets any defensive buffs. Nice shot! Alright, that drone's as good as dead. Just max rolled that thing so hard. Gonna fire a rocket like that. That will allow us to get a kill on the drone as well as get a little bit of chip on that sectoid. Excellent work. Then all that's left is Mr. Sentry down there. How do we take care of Mr. Sentry? More rockets. Actually, if I could burn him, that would be nice. I have to like stand here to burn him, but that puts me on fire. I want to move this person, but it's like not completely safe back there. Something can walk out and start shooting at us. Didn't manage to kill that sentry. He's gonna get to shoot at someone. Would we rather move and weather the shot from the sentry, or would we rather just blow him up? I think I'd rather just blow him up.
Firing rocket!
I assure you guys, overkilling this pod with 3 rockets was completely necessary. Alright, here they come. Let's see if our surgeon dies instantly. That would be so tragic if she did. She did not. Nice. Hey, Lamau, he's on fire a second time. Literally the worst day of his life. This guy I don't have to worry about because he lit himself on fire again. Let me just make absolute sure. Yep. Don't have to worry about him anymore. So all that's left is to worry about Biotrooper and Sectoid Abjurer. Now, Sectoid Abjurer is immune to flamethrowers, so we can't really get him with that.
Moving to position.
However, you can burn this thing. Excellent. This thing is allowed to take actions even while burned, but it does get damage off against it. Now, how do I kill the sectoid? I didn't bring any sword people on this mission, because I wasn't expecting to find a sectoid abjurer this quickly.
Okay, I'll go.
But Dr. Jury, there is something you can try to do.
I am up.
Aww. Wait, is he immune to that? He might actually be immune to that too. I don't actually know what he's immune to anymore. He's immune to a lot of different things. Also, we have to hit that Biotrooper. How do I get the Biotrooper? He's actually more dangerous than the Abjurer right now. Maybe what we'll do is we'll run this thing right up to range over here. Try to take out that Celatid grub. Nice hit. That should die from the burn now. Then we just need to figure out a way to deal with that Biotrooper. How do I get that biotrooper? I could always just start running inside of here and getting ready to do the hack. Would I rather do the hack or just kill the biotrooper? I think I'd rather kill the biotrooper. I'll just stand in a way that doesn't get hit by the super gas grenade. Probably around here is safe. Then next turn we can run in and burn him. I do see an Elerium core down there. Wait, what? How did you... What? How did you pick that up? Ow! That hurt. Oh, he's still gonna gas grenade a single target? That hit both of them? Are you kidding me? I specifically spread out just so we wouldn't get hit by it. And we still got hit by it, damn.
I'm hit. They got me.
It's okay, we have the power of the paramedic heal.
You'll be fine.
Dr. Jury is on the case. Oh, I should have moved you first. Genius Ronar strikes again. You can always count on Genius Ronar to get things done. I think I'm still gonna do this because I want him on fire. 93%. We can make that 100, I think. There we go. He's on fire. Then all that's left is to deal with Mr. Sectoid back here. Mr. Sectoid threatens this guy's life because I have no way of hurting him. I think he's immune to literally everything the soldier can do. Immune to fire, immune to explosives. He's immune to literally everything you can do. Okay, you just go hack the people out. That's all you can do right now. You just go do that. Just hide inside of here for now. Meanwhile, you are gonna heal yourself up.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Then I need to figure out a way to kill that sectoid with this person over here. I didn't pick up the loot last round because for some reason he was like around the other side of the wall or something weird. I need to get to that sectoid and kill him with our shotgunner, I think. So let's do that, and let's have our Shiv tank hits for us. Here he comes. A little bit of damage on our Shiv there. Biotrooper running around in circles. Alright, let's see if this works out. Morven, get in there. You have the power of bullet. Start off with that assault shot. Alright. Can you finish him? Almost. We need one more shot from someone around here. Can I give it to someone who's not a Shiv? I want you to get the shot, but I don't think you can. I think it goes to Shiv. Because this guy is going to be not on fire next round, so I need you to continue harassing him. It's got to be the Shiv, I think. We'll get EXP somewhere else when the reinforcements drop, and that's fine. There we go. Target destroyed. Bayonet.
On your order.
Make sure he's on fire for the rest of his life. Alright, you just don't move a muscle so you don't get poisoned.
On Overwatch.
And this guy, you get ready to bust these guys out. Very eventful mission.
Spend the entire episode talking to a machine.
I am yet to meet a sectoid abjurer who can outsmart Bullet. This mission was quite funny. Seeing that sectoid just being able to tank half the attacks that our team could do. That was quite an experience. Not a great experience, but it was an experience. Are you guys ready for the mile-long trek back to the evac zone? Firebrand, this entire place is literally empty. You're telling me you couldn't park just a little bit closer? Sorry, Commander. I'm not paid enough for this shit. Alright, do you guys think this guy has loot on him? I bet he has loot on him. He'll die from the burn, so we don't have to actually take the time to shoot him.
Location confirmed.
Hello there, Evie. How you doing? Another raid from I am EMTKL. Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing?
Target package secured.
Thank you very much for that raid, by the way.
Rolling out.
Take a fish. Hello there, Leroy. Get our entire squad up here. Hopefully you guys are all doing good.
Got it. Moving.
Ayo, all good on you? I'm doing just fine. We are in the midst of our campaign here, and this campaign's going pretty nicely too. We just finished a battle versus a sectoid abjurer that was just basically immune to everything that half our team could do. Luckily we had a shotgun guy to take care of him. Hey Raiders, what's your opinion on pineapple on pizza? No, we're not starting this again. Not again, guys. We know it's illegal. Everyone with their head screwed on right should understand that pineapple on pizzas are illegal. It's a fruit on a savory thing. It just doesn't make sense. It's like putting mangoes in your sushi. Some places do that, and I'm like, alright, that's just horrible. Alright, mission accomplished.
Status confirmed. We've secured
Technically, a tomato is a fruit, but see, when people say that, I'm like, it's true, but that's a fact that you learn in elementary school and you repeat it a bunch during then. But as you grow older, you understand that tomatoes are a savory thing. Or, not that they're completely savory, they have like some sweetness to them, but they're used in savory cooking. They fit the taste palette better that way. So even though we know that they're a fruit, we talk about them and we treat them like they're a vegetable. What about kiwi on pizza? That man right there. That guy right there. FBI, mods, take him away. Oh no. That's a botanical fact, not a culinary one. Yes, it's true. They are fruits because they have the little thingies. But we don't accept them as fruits. We accept them as vegetables. It's like Anakin when he's talking in front of the council and Mace Windu's like, you are on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Tomato. You are a vegetable and we don't grant you the rank of fruit. Someone actually timed him out for 1 second. If pineapple on pizza is wrong, I don't want to be right. Oh no. It's gonna be an entire war in chat, isn't it? I did say I was gonna take the advice build, mostly because your accuracy is a bit low. And since we need advice for that other soldier that needs crit chance, that means we're not taking Stun Gunner. I don't know, that feels wrong though, to not take Stun Gunner into Chain Lightning. That feels like really not correct. I'm almost definitely taking Field Medic because it's really funny to have like 10 medkits on one soldier. I think we do it. I think technically Steadfast is a little bit better, but on certain missions you might need like 10 medkits. This would be the way to do it. Blurred, Open Fire, Shadow Step. There's two options that you can take. Blurred will keep you alive for a little bit longer, but Shadow Step allows you to run up to teammates and heal them if they're next to an enemy that has Close Combat Specialist. Quick Patch. Temporary bonus action. Temporary Shadow Step! Wait, that's amazing. I want that. Free action zap. And then finally, I would click that, but the game's not letting me click that. Alright, I think we're going to possibly go down the Stun Gunner build. Possibly. It's not like you need Stun Gunner to activate Booster Shock. But overall, Stun Gunner with Chain Lightning is a little bit better than going Scouting Report, I think. I could also just go Scouting Report, that's fine. Scouting Report's a good perk. It's not like it's bad or anything. I'll do either one of these two. I'm still not sure between these two yet, but I'm leaning towards Shadow Step. Or not Shadow Step, taking Blurred. And then finally, you over here, take your Salt in the Wound. And that's that. What about the Cucumber? It's a melon. You know, one of my favorite things to eat is actually cucumber and tomato salad with some Japanese salad dressing on it. Me and my girlfriend love making that. We always get like that 3-pack of cucumbers from Costco, but we have this issue where we keep forgetting to actually chop it up. We'll put it in like this little fruit compartment, fruit and vegetable compartment below the fridge, and since we rarely open that up, we just leave it there, and then like 2 months later we're like, oh shit, there's a cucumber in there that's rotting.
For most of my kind, what we remember of our lives is
Cucumber on pizza sounds worse than kiwi. I feel like all the Italians are having a heart attack listening to this chat right now. I mean, they were already getting a heart attack from hearing me talk about how I break apart my spaghetti before cooking them. And now I feel like they've just lost all faith in humanity after listening to this chat. Ronar also thinks, no, I don't. I was just bringing it up as an example. Damn it, Twitch chat. Okay then. Let me scan over. Where do we go next? We found our liberation. I think I just pick up the engineer. The other option is to go for the second liberation down here, but that delays me picking up the engineer. I think I'd rather just grab the engineer. Ooh. That's a great timer for that supply raid. Dang! Okay, we're getting some great missions here. Light mission, and we just got back a squad to do this mission. We got a Pyromaniac, that's excellent. Unfortunately, this Arsonist is out. I would have loved to have that Arsonist on this mission. We also have a Juggernaut. I think the Juggernaut could do this mission quite nicely too. We have a couple of ranged units. They're not particularly great at shooting. I think the Surgeon does have squad sight though. You do. But you need to be next to the team to actually heal them though. Maybe we bring that Juggernaut. This is an extra flamethrower that we can carry on this team. Now, if we run across another Sectoid Abjurer, it's going to be annoying as heck to kill it. Last time we were able to kill him with the Shotgunner, but I think we take off the Marksman. Actually, how much aim does the Marksman have? You actually have 15 bonus accuracy, so that's like 79 aim. That's not bad. I'll keep you just because you have 79 aim. Maybe instead we bring the Overseer. That's messed up, Commander. Ronar, your opinions on food are invalid. I'm being cancelled by Twitch chat for my opinion on foods. So the game looks like this when you're good at it. Oh, you like seeing all these rockets on my guys? This is the secret to a good campaign. Way too many rockets all at once. Do I do this at light, or do I take this down a notch by removing a soldier? I'm actually not sure. If I remove a soldier, that might give me an extra squad mate. I think we take off a soldier, but who do we take off? Probably the surgeon. No, probably the marksman. Let's take off the marksman. 128%, that does bring it down to very light. This guy has all the ordnance that we need to kill all the dangerous threats on the map. I think this should work. We have only one flamethrower. Well, no, we have two flamethrower guys. I think this should work. I can also get away with bringing one less medkit for more mobility, just because this person's gonna have like a crap ton of medkits on them. I think this squad should be set. And then we just have one guy for close quarters in case something gets up to us. I don't know, this guy has too much ordnance. I'm afraid that he'll blow up all the good stuff. I want to actually, like, get loot. Yeah, I'll save you for a different mission. We'll bring the marksman back on this one. Am I? I'm afraid the marksman's just gonna miss all their shots and then put us in grave danger. Ah, this is such a hard decision to make. I think we do the assault troop. Well, it's not like this guy can approach the enemies. He's gonna be sitting in the back throwing grenades and these two rockets. Well, these two rockets might save our lives. I'm gonna take this guy. Just a little bit of overall safety.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
So the game looks like this when you're good at it. Time for sleep on my side, have a great run, and don't put cucumber on your pizza. Don't put cucumber on your pizza, don't worry. You don't need to tell me that one to know not to do it. Did I finish on the engineer yet? I don't think so. Need to come back in and finish that up. Okay, we got our engineers set up over here. I'm just gonna bring you down, slap you into this alien machinery, and let's just clean that up as quickly as we can. Then we'll start working on our R&D lab. Now then, our next job is to find a liberation mission down here. This place is going to struggle to find missions to do, unfortunately. Ooh, a hunter. I don't really care too much about having a hunter, though. And I also don't have a big squad to take that mission on right now. So we're gonna have to pass up on that one. Would a Master Sergeant perk that just straight up removes the range limit on medkits be too strong on the Surgeon? Well, actually, there's a class that already has that. It's just called the Gremlin Heal. The Specialist can do that. I don't think it's completely busted. Because the medkit healing does fall off. Like, you're healing 4 HP every single heal, but the enemies are doing much more than 4 HP's worth of damage if you're not removing them. So losing out on one soldier to be able to heal up on some HP, it's like okay, but it's limited, and you'll eventually get beaten by the attrition if you focus too much on that. Alright, 2 new soldiers. Let's go take a look. Got Praetor Mox over here. That doesn't look like Praetor Mox, but that's the closest I could find to a working alien head. Now, in terms of color scheming, you're all wrong, but the point is to show that he's no longer a skirmisher in this timeline. He's a different guy. One of our viewers was named Praetor Mox. Scrounger, dedication, interesting perks. Shotgun finesse. Combat fitness is quite nice. He's got a good combination of perks that I'd want to take. I could probably pass up on this one. We can't learn all of this stuff, but we can learn a decent amount. 30, 45, 55. I think we can learn 55 points worth of stuff. That should be fine. Lightfoot, lightning reflexes. We can either go Packmaster or Conceal. I think I lean towards Conceal. And after that, we can either do Lacerate, Concentration, or something. Hamstring or Shadow Melt. Into either Disarming Strike. Perfect Plan can be fun too, but I think Disarming Strike's a little bit better for ranking up, and then Perfect Plan is better once, like, we have an entire stealth team set up. We'll take, like, some combination of everything over here. Let's mark random stuff. And then I'll take things depending on how I'm feeling. So that's Praetor Mox over there. Then after that we got our Hijacker. Oh, pray for the ECM. Pray for the ECM. Ah, he doesn't have ECM. Damn it. Shadow Step, Medical Protocol. Hey, there you go, Medical Protocol. That's good. Restoration. Winter Protocol, interesting. He has like some combination of stuff down here. I'll just mark all the stuff that's worth taking. Obviously we can't learn all of it. Okay, something like that. I'm leaning towards this combination of things. Manual Override's not bad either if we choose to give up Stealth Protocol. I don't think I'd ever give up Stealth Protocol on a soldier meant for stealthing. But it wouldn't be bad to have Manual Override. Being able to reset your full override so you can immediately hack again is quite powerful. Alright, and with that we have to train up another batch of soldiers. I think our next batch of soldiers will be... How many hijackers do we want? We also need a shinobi, right? So let's take a look at what classes we have. So the agent will be the officer. I'm eventually going to get a shinobi, mutant infiltrator, and 2 hijackers. I think that's everything that we need. We don't need any more hackers. At most we'd bring in like a 6th one, but I don't know if we want a 6th one. So let's start training up our other types of units. This guy I said was going to turn into a Fusel, so let's get a Fusel going. Actually, no, let's do the, let's do a combat class unit. Loki Jazz is going to become a combat unit. Maybe we'll also do... Oh, right, a technical. We wanted a technical. I need one of those. And Shinobi. Let's do a Shinobi first, I think. Shinobi makes the most sense. Who's going to be our Shinobi? I could do Nyan. Nyan's an okay Shinobi. 17 mobility is quite nice for a scouting unit that can just run around the map. The other option is to turn Nyan into something else entirely. I'm feeling Shinobi, though. Would I be a better recon or shinobi? Probably a shinobi. I already have a holo targeter on this team, unless I want to get like a backup one. We'll have you as a shinobi for this time around. We'll see how you like it. Shinobi still need to kill things now. Not the way I'm gonna be using them in the end. Like, when they're ranking up and stuff, they obviously have to fight a bit. But eventually I'm gonna turn you into something else entirely. I'm gonna pass up on that mission. Just keep on looking for our liberation down here. Here it is. Not the liberation, that's something else entirely. Okay. Well, we did need a mission for our hacker to do, so why don't we go do a hack mission? I don't have a lot of units though. I'm gonna take out the hoplite so I can actually have another organic unit. Hoplite can also kill sectoids for us, so that's important. Hoplite and one more person. Maybe the Shiv? I don't believe we have the hacker's laptop right now. No, we don't have a data pad. Alright, you guys are going to be relying on just good old hack RNG to get the hack rewards. That should be fine though. Bring the double rocket, because double rocket is funny. And there we go, that is our squad. Maybe I'll give you an extra medkit for safety. I kinda don't want to limit your movement too much though. Maybe instead I give the medkit to the marksman. Alright, there we go. Get another squad going. Bradford Ranger, take off!
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Imagine how much funnier the skirmisher cutscenes would have been if Firaxis kept the original head design. What is the original head design? I'd never seen it, I think.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Oh, they inspired the officer autopsy. That's actually great for us.
I've started to wonder how the Advent...
Okay. Liberation. Can we find it? I'm gonna wait till that goes down to vulnerable. Helps us out a little bit there. Nice liberation. What does the officer autopsy unlock? It actually unlocks magnetic weaponry. That is what we're trying to rush into right now. We're doing things slightly different from usual. We're actually going straight into officer autopsy and doing mag weapons. I think that saves us like the initial 19 days, but those 19 days usually saved us like maybe 7 days worth of research. So I don't know how it's going to be skipping out on the initial basic research that we always do. I can't tell if it's better to rush mags doing that first or not doing that first. We'll find out. It does make it a little bit harder to fulfill the scientist requirements though. I think you need like 3 scientists to start on mag weapons and then 4 scientists to get like the advanced mag weaponry. We'll definitely have to drop a bunch of money just to like pick up the scientists that we need. Yeah, it depends on how many scientists you find. I think since we only found 2 so far, I might have to buy an extra. How's it going, the Martura? Is it from older editions that if you got 10 corpses, you got the autopsy for free? I heard another streamer talking about it, but I'd never seen it. Yes, that is a thing that happens. If you get 10 corpses, you get the autopsy for free. Going quite well. This campaign is looking promising, and we got some fun soldier builds that we're cooking up here. Imagine there was a mod that made the original sectors and Mutant appear from UFO defense. I've never actually seen much stuff from the original XCOMs. I don't actually know. 3, 4, 5. I think there was only 5 crates this time around. Aw, only 5 crates. Let's begin. I do not have a stealth unit. You guys are just gonna have to walk forward. Who's gonna go first? I guess our gunner?
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a civilian starting off right there. Excellent. Who has the HP to spare if you get shot at? I think Fedeka has the HP to spare. Let's do a dash move up. Hey, that was a brave move and it paid off. Maybe we'll have the other high HP guys just stay right behind here.
Okay.
Maybe.
Go, go!
Okay. I think it's time to move up. Then after that, let's keep on moving up the squad. See if we can find anything to kill. Nothing. Lots of civilians running around and yelling. Does that help? There we go, first pod. Duelist and Biotrooper. They ran as far back as they could to make life hard for us. Ah, I hate it when they do that. We can either hunker down and just wait around, or we can maybe overwatch. I think we just hunker down for a round, maybe. I am able to grapple up to a flank against them. I can kill one thing, but then you'll be sitting out in the open exposed. I think we wait one round so that we're ready with our actions.
We're ready. We are ready.
And wait one round here. Wait for the enemies to run towards us. Then we can go out and get them. The way the enemies are smart enough to just like back off against us is super annoying. That'll probably activate a bunch of stuff on the map, but that's okay. I'm expecting
Try
it.
anything funny and I'll probably issue you a stern warning. You, then you'll be sorry.
Okay then, we got ourselves a couple of enemies around here. One duelist in the back, 3 other guys on the sides. I think first things first, we want to take out this fellow down here so he's no longer on Overwatch against our team. Pull him right up, cut him in the face. And dead. One down.
I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder. Give me the money.
Then after that, we need to take care of these 3 guys. There's a third one down here. 4 total. We can use the rockets. We can just like start launching a bunch of rockets in their faces. That's one option. I'm actually heavily leaning towards that option. If I can figure out what that last Advent Trooper is, I'll definitely push forward with that idea. Ooh, do I do that? Or... yeah, I guess I should, right? And then this person will run up and try to find an enemy to shoot at. I know there's like an Advent Trooper down here. I just wish I could see him. Figure out where he actually was. Maybe I could like tile scan for him? Right there, right there. Okay, he's right next to that Frost Trooper. So if you guys can line up a clean rocket just like that, that would be excellent. One guy dead. I think the other guy's right down there, right? Right there, yeah, he's still alive. So right on this tile right there. And I guess everyone else can focus on this fellow up here. Another one dead. Nice. He's like right back there, I think. Can Bob reach him for a kill? I don't think he can. Just make sure. So he's right there on that tile. Perfect. And all that's left is Mr. Duelist up here. More rockets. We will send endless rockets! Endless rockets! I think I just rocketed like 3 times in one turn or something. What is loot? Has anyone seen the loot? Yeah, I've given up on loot.
Okay.
Our dreams of loot are just gone now.
Okay.
Roger.
Let's move up. Stay on Overwatch. See if we can catch any enemies that try to approach us. Evac. This is not the usual type of mission. We're given an evac. It's like... Where's the evac? It's put all the way back there because the game hates me. I know there's a group of enemies somewhere still in this building. And I have chosen to extremely riskily just run straight up like a complete moron, with no regard for the well-being of my troops.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
Right up there, somewhere. Maybe upstairs. Sounds upstairs. Do we have one more rocket to shoot upstairs? Hold up, I have an idea. First, let's find out where they are. Is that Thumb? That might be Thumb. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just run you up there, get their attention, and come back down so they drop down towards us. There they are. I like how Original Casual just like, hi, look at me! Immediately drops away so they can't see her. Well, no, they can still see you, kind of. We know there's a medic right on that tile up there. We know there's a drone right up here. We also know that we need to shoot this drone with this rocket. And that won't destroy any of the crates, so that should be safe. Start off with that. A little bit of damage.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
Everybody else, climb up. Gonna finish off this drone, and then we'll deal with that medic. Almost got it. You wanna try killing? 23%, that's never hitting, but... that's all you've got left. Try your shots. Nobody else can hit it. Aw, that's unfortunate. I can shoot a rocket at it, does that count? Would I rather kill the drone or the trooper? I think I'd actually rather kill the trooper, because the trooper is going to actually do damage. The drone just stuns someone. Waste some of our time, but we also have like 7 rounds, so we're actually quite good on time here. Dead. And if we're lucky, we might even be able to get the drone with this. Oh, wait. We have this! Oh, look at it sinking down! The drone battleship has sunk, guys. Emergency life support. Excellent pickup. One that I'll actually use. Alright, everybody else, go and pick up some crates, please.
Let's get crazy.
Most of the crates are actually upstairs. Alright, time to go home. Ronar, you never use PCSs. That's right. I hold on to them thinking, oh, what if I use them on someone who could use it better? And then I just never use them. Just like bond mates.
Today the paint salesman's in town.
Let's go!
Oh, wait. No, you didn't grab the loot. Go back. Go back and grab it. Excuse me. You're not coming home until you grab loot. That's the rules around here. If you don't have your loot, you don't get to come home. This is tough love, Fedeka. It's tough love, but it needs to be taught. But Commander, you were the one who forgot to grab the loot. Silence. You're supposed to use the PCSs? Yeah, it's like using potions in RPGs. What if you need the potion for later? What if I need this potion of fire resistance later? Literally fighting a fire-based boss. That's me. What if I'm able to kill this boss without using my potion? What if I need to save the potion for later? It goes on a very similar line of, I need to reload my ammo right now. What if I need all 30 ammo shots instead of just the 28 that I have?
Happy little evergreen right there.
Doom reinforcements are here, but we are also gone.
It was one of the most
He's gonna take the long way home.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Fedeka will take the long way home. It's extra training for him. He's gonna run all the way back.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Training that cardio. Keck. I had that same reaction too. I was just looking at him run, I was like, what? Okay.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote.
Round 2, double points. What is this? What might you put in a coffee? Creamer, sugar, honey, What else? Water? No, okay. What else would you put in coffee, guys? What else would we put? We already won, because we already crossed the halfway point. But I have no idea what else you'd put in coffee besides whatever we listed. Chocolate. Marshmallow. Okay, that works.
Commander, hell of a job.
Alcohol? Oh, maybe alcohol. Do people put alcohol in? Oh, vanilla, that's a good one. Milk, right, that's an obvious one. I can't believe I didn't think of that one. I'm not really much of a coffee drinker, so you guys can't blame me completely, right? For this guy, what are we doing with you? Original casual. Are we going full sawed-off shotgun? I feel like the thing about full sawed-off shotgun is that you kind of need more perks than just this, right? Pump action, none shall pass, whip it, implacable. You also need ways of building up the sawed-off shotgun charge, which you're kind of struggling to do with what you currently have. Bullseye, nimble hands. I'm somewhat considering to take Bullseye on this person, because that will help against the Chosen Hunter. It's actually quite powerful against him. Why are moderators against pineapple on coffee? Good job, Nightbot. You're doing the world a service right now. Scrap metal? Yeah, we have scrap metal on this person. So we need to like build up kills using the gun, but that's the problem, right? This person doesn't have any kills to or any perks to help rack up kills on the guns. Something like Bulletstorm would help. But it conflicts with both barrels. It's actually a tough choice here. I think I'd actually rather take Decimate than Whip It. I think Ronar just doesn't like pineapple at all, to be honest. I'm actually okay with pineapple. I put it in like smoothies and stuff. As a dessert. As a dessert, guys! Pineapple has to be a dessert. Moderators love pineapple on pizza. I love how one of our mods actually said it so that the word pineapple is just a timeoutable offense. Fuck, it's sentient. That's right, Nightbot is sentient. It just goes beep boop, must destroy all pineapples. Next you're gonna tell us that we shouldn't put pineapple on our meatloaf. Who does that? How do you guys come up with these ideas? I'm gonna have pineapple with my ketchup next. Like, what's wrong with you guys? See, I'm usually all for like killing the Italians' hearts when it comes to culinary cuisine, like breaking your pasta in half and stuff and making like carbonara without guanciale and using bacon instead. Like, I know it like destroys the Italians, but pineapple on pizza is where I like cross the line. I'm on their side for this. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do with original casual. I won't promote you just yet. This guy over here, none shall pass, is vital. 86 supplies, nice. I can buy myself another scientist if I need it. Lithium core alloys, magazine, scope. I only like pineapple on pizza, it's too acidic otherwise. I mean, if you find pineapple too acidic, you can always eat it with something else. Like maybe if you had like a meal that was creamy, right? Like for example, like maybe you had some Alfredo, right? That's like a very fatty type of food with lots of milk and cream in it. And then afterwards you had like a pineapple smoothie or a pineapple cake, I don't know, something with pineapple in it. Or just cut up pineapples and just eat it afterwards like that. Oh my gosh, it's a full-on slaughter fest inside of the Twitch chat right now. People are trying to find some ways to mention pineapple. Man, Nightbot is really thorough, damn. Someone typed in pine space apple and Nightbot still picked that up. Bananas. Oh, there you go, you found a way to get past Nightbot. It doesn't know the original name for pineapples. Ooh, engineer. I could definitely use an engineer. Let's get a squad on this mission next. Alright, do we have another hacker? No, all of our hackers are out right now. Where's our other hacker? On this mission. Recover item from admin train. If I wait 3 hours, that should probably work, right? Extremely late. Perfect. Let's get Analyzer Tama to come back from this mission so we can immediately send him on the next one. Hopefully he doesn't get hurt. A nano with pizzas. Oh man. Twitch chat's just having way too much fun right now. Are we allowed to put bananas on pizza? Oh no. Guys, I like soy sauce with my chocolate. Oh my goodness. You guys come up with the craziest combinations right now. Yeah, let's go play some more of this. My reward is $186. Triple points, round 3. Uh-oh, we gotta do great on this one. Action. Fantasy. Oh, what? He already gave that? Action. Comedy. Is the anime one? Cartoon. Animated. Animation. What else is there? What else is there? There is, my cousin loves marmalade and Marmite on her eggs and toast. Is that normal? I don't actually know what that is. Is marmalade like that fruit jam thing? They're a faceless. The only real answer. Horror. Oh, you're right. Horror was a good answer. Hey, there we go. That was a winning play there. Can't believe I didn't think of horror. Marmalade equals orange jam. Oh, that sounds like it tastes really good. I feel like on eggs, I usually prefer savory sauces, but I guess I can see jam on eggs. I mean, like when you eat a breakfast, right? Like one of those American breakfasts, and you have like the pineapple stack. What the oh my god, you guys are messing with my brain. The pancake stacks. Pancake stacks, and you like pour a bunch of honey all over it. The honey drizzles all over the plate, even though there's like tater tots and eggs on it that are meant to be savory. So I can accept that kind of, just because I'm somewhat used to it already. I like how Tama's just like working overtime right now. If you want to say pineapple, you gotta do it while I'm off the job.
Turn 4.
Pancake sex. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm just confused by Twitch chat. Wow, you are not great at that game. I missed some of the most obvious ones. Moving up. Container does detonate really quickly, so you do want to make progress real quickly. Run as fast as you can. The objective is on this. Oh, it's one of those ones where you have to run inside to get it. Oh, it's a tough one to get.
Go, go, go.
It's always rough when you have to like run inside of the train. I hate those ones the most. We gotta run Tama up real far.
Roger that.
Roger that.
6 rounds left. Here comes a Frost Legion Necromancer.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
We could rocket those guys. Is this guy by himself? He has a drone with him, right?
Hostile targets in sight.
Wait, what? Don't do that. There's a pod right on top of that roof. I really badly want to just shoot this rocket at them all. This is not an easy hit to land. And I also don't know exactly where they are. Are they on the front cab or the side cab? Do I go for this? Tama, I need you to find a way to get, like, forward. I really want to rocket those guys. I just don't know where they're actually standing. They're, like, either here or here. I think it's this one down here.
Firing rocket. We're in their sight.
Donut. Hi.
I've been spotted.
There's an at. Where's that gunner going? Advent gunner? I don't quite know. I think he's right there on that tile. Yeah, I think he counts as being on that tile right there. Oh, Advent Gunner.
Rockets away.
Did that damage the gunner? Yes, that did damage him. Okay. That is in the right direction, even if it doesn't look like it.
Boom.
Finish him off for me, Toki. Excellent.
Enemies neutralized.
Now then, it's saying I can still destroy this. That implies that there's another pod really close to us somewhere.
What's over there?
That does not activate more enemies, however. I'm gonna scan. Okay, it's saying that there's a pod up here. We hit these two guys. There's the triple pod from earlier. They're currently, quote, active, but not actually. We just hit them with stuff. This will activate these guys, though. We don't know how to do that just yet. Not just yet.
Stepping off.
So everyone's just gonna stay together here. Hi guys. They didn't notice all the rockets that we were shooting earlier, somehow. Here comes a drone.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
So this is a 7 enemy mission, I think. Oh, that did disorient.
What just happened? Okay then.
Alright, so here's the question. Is Tama gonna be able to make it in 5 rounds? What if I go for the hack on this drone? What's our hack chance? $67? I'll take it. No, we didn't get it. No, I wanted it.
Can't get through.
Alright, now this thing's gonna be near impossible to kill. I hope you're all proud of yourselves. Do I actually have enough ordnance to kill it? Oh wow, I might not. Oh god, we might not have enough ordnance to kill it. And I really want to hit these guys up there. No, I have to save it for the drone. If I don't, I'm just never gonna kill this drone, I think. Yeah, I think we saved this ordnance for the drone.
Boom!
Almost.
I got a piece. Getting in close.
There we go, drone dead.
Enemy eliminated.
Then after that, we just need to take care of these guys. I can't move just yet, because if I move forward right now, we're going to get hit by, I'm gonna get hit by the flashbang, though, if I don't move. Maybe I do move. Yeah, let's move to the sides a bit, so we don't get hit by the flashbangs. There's no good places to get up to, though. I want to just get a little bit closer and maybe overwatch that engineer. I don't want to get stalled here for too long because we do need to make it up there.
Can I get an evac here?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Nullifying shot, reducing the aim, crit chance, defense, and mobility. I guess I try. Useless. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually hit them with that rocket. Oh, I hit half of them with that rocket. Interesting. I didn't hit all of them, though. Okay, so the rocket wasn't completely wasted. It just wasn't a great rocket. Last few enemies stopping us from moving forward. We are getting hit by that flashbang? No, we are not. He is not going to shoot the flashbang. Excellent for us. Alright, Tom, you need to make a run for that objective if we want to make it. Here comes a drone, just to make life a little bit harder for us. Alright, how are we taking care of all these enemies here? I have a grenade. I have a rocket. After this round, I would literally have to, like, double dash up to reach it in time. But I think we need to do this, though. So stasis on probably the sentry and then rocket the rest. No, I can't even stasis. I have to just rocket from here. Okay.
Launching.
Alright, let's unload the last bit of our ordnance here. One dead Celatid grub. Overwatch removed on most targets. If I can remove that drone, we don't have to get hit by zone of control anymore, and the rest of the squad can probably run up and start setting off some good flamethrower attacks. Yeah, I think that's the way to go here. I can actually have you run the Overwatch.
Catch.
Beautiful work. Drone is destroyed. Run that Overwatch with someone, and we should be clear to go. Who's gonna run that Overwatch without dying? I guess it's gonna be you. And I have to not get flashbanged by that engineer, so somebody needs to kill him. I think right up to here should be safe.
I can handle that.
There we go.
Light him up.
Engineer has been locked. He's going to be on fire. Then all that's left is to deal with Sectoid. I want to slap this Sectoid for like all of his life and disorient him, but I don't want to take damage from that sentry. I can actually get that guy if we run past that Overwatch. Okay, let's make sure that we get past this Overwatch with someone.
Good to go.
A little bit of chip. You're all okay though. And there we go. That should be a kill right there. That is pretty much the rest of the map, right? 1, 2, 3. Where's the third enemy? Third enemy is... Oh, there's a trooper up there, that's right. A trooper hiding somewhere up there. Here, let's just get you someplace where you won't get shot to death by that sentry, and then next round you go for the kills. Maybe back here. Maybe back here. Back here sounds okay. No, back here sounds safer. Alright, he'll die from the burn next round. Oh shit, wait, you're right next to that flamethrower. I didn't think about that at all. Thankfully he ran the other way and not backwards into our team. That could have ended Toki right there. Bit of damage on Tom. Oh no, I needed Tom on the next mission! You bastard! He won. Advent won, guys. They managed to wound him. That's it. They're the winners now. Nothing else matters. They got the wound on Tama. Nothing else matters anymore. I do need to start dashing Tama. Apparently this doesn't trigger the Overwatch. Oh nice, it doesn't. Now unfortunately this also doesn't hit him because I don't have any ammo. What are the chances that you can hit this guy?
Let's do this. Knock the wind out of me.
Alright, Shinan. Counting on you. 50%. Draw. Damn it.
Adjusting sights. Negative. Weapons dry.
I can't actually kill them this round. That's somewhat frustrating. I can chop him, but I can't kill him. They'll shoot back at me. We need to wait one round until our premonition is back up. And I need to find a way to get Tama over here without getting shot to death by that sentry. Probably an Overwatch to try to prevent him from moving, and then a dash for Tama to get all the way up to the objective. That's the best I can think of right now. I'd love to run you up to here, chop this guy, and shoot this guy, but we just don't have the actions for it. If I wait one more round, I'm not gonna make it. I have to move this round.
Got it covered.
Really? It has to be this round? Yeah, it has to be this round.
Moving out. Moving to position.
I guess we just Overwatch lock him with everyone.
Got it covered.
Jane Kelly also needs to get up here and get ready to help out. Jane, we're gonna place you... I want them to shoot at you a little bit more, Jane, and not consider running over to Tama for the one shot. I think I'd rather just Overwatch him with everyone. That should keep him locked. Bye-bye. Trooper moving up. Oh nice, he has to reload. They managed to put everyone in the medbay for an entire week. Now that's rough. I do need to cancel that Overwatch before I run Tama over. Alright, who's tanking some Overwatches here? Who's it gonna be? Who's getting dropped by Overwatches? I guess Jane Kelly first, because she has the most HP? Guess so. Bit of chip. Nice dodge from Jane Kelly. There we go. Finally dodging an Overwatch. A little bit of damage.
Barely registered.
Should be able to take care of the rest of these guys now. One down. And two down. Nice work. This mission was really tight. Anytime you have like these train missions and you can't hack it through the doorway, you know you're gonna be in for a lot of trouble.
Location confirmed. Eyes on the target.
Evac zone's right here.
Rock and roll. Menace 1-5, you're almost out of time. The detonator is about to blow.
I'm gonna cast a system infiltration right here, followed by a hack. That should allow us to pick up the objective with a decent probability on it. No enemy protocol. Minor cache is like 10 intel, I think. 10, 20 for greater cache, and this is like 33 intel if you make contact with the place right next to the region. So let's assume for the sake of arguments 10 points and this is 30 points, 33 points. Then the effective amount of intel that you get from these is basically multiplied by the probability. So this is 8.3 intel and this would be, let's round down to 50. This would be 15 point something, so this is theoretically better. You get more freedom to spend this on missions though, while this is locked to making contact with regions. And of course we get nothing. Alright, there we go. Sit there doing a bunch of math for a while, and then it's just like, nope, you ain't getting this.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Move, move, move!
Alright, then all that's left is to cover Thomas' escape.
Looks like they called in backup.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I'm glad Tama has continued to find ways to disappoint us in ways we had not thought possible. Classic. Feels like my Fear and Hunger gameplay.
Got some advent here. At least we know where they are.
Not getting hacks. That's an Analyzer Tama guarantee.
They got me flanked. Okay, I'll go. I'm out of here.
And you even managed to get wounded for 1 HP, so you can't immediately do that next mission that I had planned for you. It really is just a Analyzer Tama guarantee. We'll be disappointed in every way possible. Alright, but Liberation is complete though. At the very least, you got the job done. Can't complain about that. Time to disappoint the rest of chat with my ability to come up with ideas here. I feel like if we were fighting against human players, I'd just, like, lose every single time. What is this buzzer? He's getting drowned. Or he just has water. Then what's the fire one? There's one that, like, put out fire. Does that mean he'll literally die? That sounds terrible. Whoa, there's a final! Oh my goodness. This is actually a really cool game if you actually fought against other players. However, the Bradford Ranger is back. Getting ready to poop out all of our soldiers here.
Never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander.
Toki gets a rank up. Chinese water torture. If you put it like that, then it sounds extra terrible. Maybe we should get Hijacker off of Preferred class. I was doing a lot better as a recon. No, we're gonna keep you as a Hijacker. And we're gonna make you work. Maybe. Somehow. Liberation just got finished over here, so we should keep on scanning for more liberation missions up in this region.
European ward.
Oh, I think there was a mission I was planning on doing. Did I just pass that up? Fuck, I just passed that up. Do I pay intel for an engineer? I think I do.
Setting course for East Africa.
Man, I can't believe I skipped over this. This was a free engineer for us. I can't pay that intel. I actually need it. Aw, man, we missed an engineer mission. Can I do it with 4 people? No, I cannot do this with 4 people. 3 people? That's a suicide, okay. Skipping out on that.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
If Tama can't be on the mission, is it really worth doing? We have to have Tama on the mission, huh? That's just how it is. Find a lead, hack the workstation. I have another mission over here. I can finish this one up so I can send a group of hackers over there. It's not a bad option, honestly. I think I will consider that. But first, we have ourselves a light mission. Light mission with you guys. It's gonna be somewhat challenging, but there's no timer on it, so try your best to set up a good flamethrower with Xanoist. That is the key to having an easy light mission. Juggernaut. Actually, probably set up a flamethrower with the Juggernaut. Their flamethrower is a little bit better. Assault Trooper, Overseer, Surgeon. I think they'll manage some way. One way or another, they'll manage. Let's launch. American water torture is just forcing an American to drink water instead of soda. Oh man. As an American, seeing the way my dad drinks fluids, that's actually kind of true. My dad just does not drink water. He has to drink soda. Pepsi, Sprite. I'm like, Dad, it's not good for your health. You're getting old now. Although it's also reached the point where it's like he's getting into an age where it's like he's already really old and might as well just let him enjoy the drinks that he wants. It's kind of a hard balance, right? How much more of their life do you want them to try and preserve versus just letting them enjoy the rest of it? If you think about it, you can think of it as like investing in your lifespan. But at some point you want to be able to cash out and actually be able to enjoy your life. American water torture is ethical.
We got a tip the aliens were moving something important through this area on a
Tama adds some spice to the mission, or some tomatillo sauce, as the case may be.
We're already working to lock down the site. But we can't pass up this
Maybe soda's the reason why he's still alive. Oh, there you go, Danker, dude. There you go. Maybe the soda's the reason why he's still alive. Good call. Look, healthy habits mean I have to live in this world longer. You know, Nagarta? That's one way of looking at it. That's why you smoke a cigarette after a workout to balance it all. Oh man. Health advice from Twitch chat right here, guys. This is it. This is the future of being healthy. I'll run down here first. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna keep our squad site sniper up here. Look at this person with 6 med kits. Oh my goodness. That surgeon has near infinite healing.
Running. Yes, as you wish.
Oh my god, this was the map that our our campaign before this, the last serious campaign that we had, it ended here. This was where the snake died, and this was where our evac zone was. Our fusils were hanging over here, trying to hold the line as best as they could, and the enemy muton just ran us down with raw HP count. It's a painful memory to have to relive.
On the move. Enemy sighted.
First pod. I want to try to flamethrower that pod. That's a really big pod. Really nice one for us to target. I would love to target that one.
Very well,
First, make sure there's nothing down this backside over here. Cleared. Good. If I were the squad leader, I would walk us down this diagonal, I think. So if I placed you right here, I think you should get it. I think here you would get it.
Scanning.
Everybody else move up. Get ready for action. Oh, oh, oh. They are moving exactly how we wanted them to. Oh my god, that might be the flamethrower. They just served this one up to us. Oh, tell me I have the range. Oh my god, I have the range. Oh, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. We have to take that. Everything is on fire. Okay, that was an excellent flamethrower, just mouth-wateringly good. Oh, that was such a delicious flamethrower. Absolutely delish. Wonderful flamethrower. Now let's kill this thing. We're gonna try to get the drone wreck. This is one of the few missions where we do actually get loot or get corpses. Unfortunately, I can barely see it from here. Nice shot. Excellent work. Alright, then after that, who is getting the last few kills? I actually want you to start making a magnetic grenade. I don't know what a magnetic grenade is, but it sounds important.
I'm on it.
Dead. Damage. Dead. Dead. Probably dead. Excellent, we got all the corpses from this squad. And all that's left now is for us to grab that loot. What is this magnetic grenade? 4 to 6. Wow, that's actually a big AoE. Well, I mean, he's gonna die now, so that's good, I guess. Perception, I will be selling that on the black market. Get an evac zone out. We're gonna be getting ready to leave when the time comes. For now, though, everyone else just Overwatch, reload Overwatch, do what you have to do.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Okay. Squad is doing pretty good so far. Keep it up, you guys. Keep it up. Might be a pod coming back here. I wanted to like run up to here, but it's not safe yet. Next round we can do it. Okay, everybody moving back. There we go. Move this guy up to here. Still nothing. Excellent. And this should be safe for our surgeon to move up to here. Alright, everyone else just be patient. Wait for more action to show up. I'm gonna build more magnetic grenades with this guy because those things are actually pretty cool. And we're just gonna wait here until he gets to build up all of his magnetic grenades. Here comes another pod, hello! Machine gun, not gonna connect, nice try. One officer. Gunner, trooper, and trooper. Okay. A lot of them are hanging out by that wall over there. I really badly want to hit them all with that rocket. So we're gonna hit them all with that rocket. Maybe even hit them all with this rocket. This rocket's a little bit wider and has a higher chance of canceling that overwatch from that officer. So we're gonna take that one. Afterwards, you can run up and tell me what you see.
On the move.
All of them are exposed. Excellent. Trooper, trooper, gunner. Oh no, you can't see any of them. What is this? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I can kill them all with that action right there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. If you were still here, you'd be able to see them. How's this magnetic grenade? Doesn't go very far. I think we just remove the troopers. Oh, that's like 3 corpses that we just burn up there, though. Well, I like living more so than I like corpses, so I guess this is fine. We'll try to get the officer corpse maybe and just blow up the regular troopers. Dead. Then all that's left is Mr. Advent Officer up here. Let's get the rest of the squad all the way up.
I guess that'll be okay.
And you'll just camp right over here. Oop. Wait. That's where the 4 key is. I was trying to click on the 4 key and I couldn't find it. Of course he 5% crits me. But of course. I wouldn't have this game any other way. I would like to take care of this guy without losing out on that corpse. How do we do so? Do you guys think the magnetic grenade destroys corpses? It probably does, right? Let's find out. It does not destroy the corpse. Wow, that is cool. Okay. Now, you're going to come back over here, and our medic is going to come over here. Or our surgeon, sorry.
You're gonna be fine.
I feel like calling this person medic instead of surgeon is like calling someone teacher instead of professor or doctor. They'll get angry at you if you don't call them by their proper terms.
Standing fast. Overwatch.
Magnetic does not. Yeah, that's cool actually. We have a way of getting loot. Magnetic bombs, they do so much damage. It's quite nice.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, we've killed 10 enemies. Just a few more left to go. Just gonna make sure that our squad is reloaded and everything. Gonna build another magnetic grenade. I have a feeling it will come in handy when the time comes. I'm even gonna move this person up. They've still got a rocket left over on them. I feel like that rocket will become useful.
Fine.
Holding! I'm on it! Station's asleep and your head is back!
But magnetic does some environment damage and can knock back enemies. Wait, it can knock back enemies? Really? That is quite good.
I'm on it. If you say so.
Okay, we're gonna have our entire squad run right up to here.
In position. Come get some.
I can't even hear the enemies, so that means they're probably nowhere close by.
Heading out. Okay, I'll go.
I'll do it.
Please don't light yourself on fire. It's not worth it.
Yes, thank you!
Covering. Moving to Overwatch.
Silence!
I'd be really surprised if the final pod isn't on yellow alert, because we kind of just launched a whole bunch of rockets to win this mission. Same as all of our other missions, but this one, we launched quite a bit.
That's right.
Steam affirmative. Covering now.
Gonna take this time to build one more magnetic, just in case we need it.
Got it covered. Scanning.
And here they come. They are not on yellow alert, it seems. Is that just a pod of 2 drones? Who does this? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Animals? You creatures! I can't believe you would stoop to such lows. Nice shot. The Grays Patrol. Alright then, we have a whole bunch of drones up here that need to be dealt with. Let's get ready to deal with them. Let's try to not blow up the loot crates while we're at it. Oh, it's gonna blow one up. Is it even worth playing the campaign if you blow up a loot crate by accident? Like, seriously?
Suck it, monsters that are not dragons!
A little bit of shred. It's a good start. Why is this not able to shoot? Oh, it's getting stuck on the car. You've got the magnetic grenade, so that's a start. I think we move you up. Oh, nice 12% crit. Almost makes up for that other soldier getting 5% crit. Almost, but not really.
Status confirmed.
Look at all that loot we got. I forgot what it felt like to grab loot.
Mission accomplished.
Are magnetic grenades doing more against mech types? I have no idea. I think the point of magnetic grenades is that they're supposed to be like mag guns, and they like send out like shards of mag shrapnel, I guess, if that's what you would call it. Kind of like how the AP grenade is the sends out pins and needles instead of actually just ripping things apart like the HE grenades. I think it's basically an upgrade to the AP grenades, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, there's a damage type called magnetic damage? They're a separate grenade, okay. Oh, alloy is the upgrade to AP, never mind.
glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Alright, morale is at an all-time high. We are absolutely destroying our enemies really, really hard. I think I take Salvo on this guy, let me think. Salvo plus Predator into Burial Shot. That makes sense to me, I think. I'm pretty sure we do that. Salvo into Burial Shot. It's a great way to just kill off Advent Priests. Xanoist over here, you've got the Predator. Help your pistol shots have that 100% accuracy. As you guys saw in this mission, this person had like an 80% accurate shot against the guy standing out in the open. Plus 15 and we got a 95% accurate shot. Plus Magnum and a bit more accuracy from all these other rank ups, and we'll have 100% accurate shots in no time. Good stuff. Most importantly, we got corpses and we have more EXP, and a point of strength did not get to come into this region. We even get ourselves a turret wreck. Alright, with all of this now, we have access to our third scientist or NG. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait and see what my next personnel is and just grab the other type. So if I get an NG, I'll buy a scientist. If I get a scientist, I'll buy an NG. Let me decide on what I want to do with you right now. Alright, do we go for the pump action, 2 extra ammo into sawed off? I guess so, yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. This is also another hack mission, and we don't have a hacker. Oh, this feels terrible not having a hacker for this. Oh man, we don't have a hacker for this one? Let's bring double arsonist. These classes are meant to work with each other just because viscous accelerant can stack. No reason not to just bring multiples of them, in my opinion. The main thing is we have to make sure that we can kill drones and sectoid abjurers. I have a sword person into a shotgun that will kill any abjurers that show up. So I just make sure that you shoot the rockets last, I guess. We won't have an easy time on this one because we won't have access to a hacker, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that, though. Let's find Liberation 2 if possible. And it's time to meet up with these guys.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Now, before I forget, let's go pick up our wet work.
If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of
Wait, did I say I was gonna send these hackers onto that mission? I think I did, didn't I? Oops. Hack the workstation in Advent facility. Yeah, let's do this one really quick. It's extremely light and vulnerable. I think I was gonna take these guys and send them onto the other mission, so I might pull back the other squad so I have a hacker available for it. Person? What do you mean by that, Annie? Something about person. Alright, let's go play some more of this game. What was something that you should never wear as a wedding's guest? White. Wedding dress. Oh, shoot. Dress? Oh, No, what is this? There's only one thing, just white, right? Like, what else is there that you shouldn't wear? Like, nothing. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's something. What else is there? Black. Are you not supposed to wear black? Oh, maybe you aren't. I thought it was okay to wear, like, a tux or something. Shorts, sure. Oh, that was a good one. Good one, chat. Sandals. Okay, I like that one. Nope, that's apparently wrong. Potato sack. Alright. Nobody could figure out what to actually give for this one. What do you mean you can't wear pants? Well, what else am I supposed to wear? You're not allowed to wear pants or shorts to a wedding, guys. You have to wear a skirt at the very least.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Oh, it was nothing, just that it was funny seeing that anime character being called a person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, anime people do look like they're made of plastic or something. Okay. I forgot to give you a hunting shotgun. You should have had one of those. That's alright. First pod.
Without the introduction
Viper.
of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
I'm all over it.
Okay. Squad is just gonna move right on up. Get ready to blast these guys with rockets. We also have a hacker, so we can try to hack any drones that we see, but there's no drones in there though. Not in this pod at least. Let's try to kill the grub and the viper with bullets. If we can do that, we can get ourselves maybe an Elerium core. Ah, the viper ran away. They keep doing that. I don't know if this is new AI or if I've just been noticing this now more because I'm more desperate to kill off the enemies. I can't tell. But they keep running away. Got a hack over here. Let's make sure to do this before we leave. And the objective I can get from like probably over here, maybe one tile over. This guy's got a rocket. We can do a rocket. We can do... Can I do enough damage to kill this viper? I have a slappy move with you. I have a rocket with you. I have a throwy knife with you. I guess you're gonna run and slice this guy up here. Followed by the shotgun. He's dead. I'm gonna have to eat viper poison if I don't act right now. Do we flashbang the viper? Do I have a flashbang? I don't. Throwing knife is actually decently accurate.
What's over there?
Here, let's group up our entire team so we can all take poison to the face. Because obviously this is what I'm planning on doing. Oh god, we really are just gonna all take poison to the face. From the grub too, it seems. Okay, I am allowed to bash this viper, but if I do that, the viper is going to murder us with a shot. I think I'd rather not take the shot from the viper. This is the edge of the map. It's unlikely that we find other enemies out there. If I put you right up here, the viper should go for the bind. Then we can safely go fight this grub. And I do want to kill this grub right now so I don't have to take the poison. Oh man, but I want the loot that he might have.
I need an evac ASAP.
I don't need the cloaking anymore.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
If I overwatch it, maybe it'll hold still.
Roger, holding.
I just need this thing to not move. There we go. Viper going for the bind. Nice, and this thing goes for the acid spit. I like how it says miss, even though the acid sprayed literally all over this guy. Okay, so first things first, we need to free this guy from the Vipey. Hello, little Vipey. Please don't miss. Of course you would miss. Watch this entire team just be unable to kill that Viper. It's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh, it's so gonna happen. I just know it. I think we actually have to shoot this rocket, otherwise we can't hit that Viper. Because the Viper's taking cover against our guy. It looks like it's not in cover, but it is. And then somebody has to deal with the grub.
Desde luego.
There we go, grub is dead. Unfortunately, no loot on this guy, which means all the loot is actually on the Viper up here. Why is my hit chance abysmal? Jeez. Why am I unable to do anything to this Viper? I'm looking at this right now. We have like no hit chance against it. Nothing.
Rockets away.
There we go. Okay, now we can kill it. Got him. Double Elite Core for our efforts. Nice.
Got it. Fire's getting close here.
Alright guys, well that was quite a challenging endeavor to kill that thing. And now let's move over this way, see if we can find anything that might be out there. We've killed 3 enemies so far, there should be at least 2 more pods out there. Found them. Down that way, it seems. There is a sectoid abjurer in that group, so that's going to be a tad bit challenging to reach that. Let's relocate the squad a little bit. Maybe have you on Overwatch.
Scanning.
Make sure that this Rocketeer is set up. This guy also needs to set up his rockets. We know that moving up to here didn't activate, so up to here should be safe. Alright, aliens, come on in. The water is just fine. Is that 5 enemies all at once? Well, that's gross. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, I see a pod all the way in the back. I want to see if I can hit them along with this guy. Ah, we can't get him. Maybe what we'll do is we'll pull them into us. Like this, followed by a run back this way. That didn't pull him? Aw, I wanted to pull those guys. Nice shot. Can we finish that off? Can somebody finish that thing off? Okay, if you move up to here, that'll activate these guys. Would I rather activate them now, or... I guess I would, so they might be in the AoE for the rocket. They have so much armor. Gross. What is that armor that you have? Positively disgusting. Has he flanked at least? No, I need to hit him with another rocket. Would I rather hit him or hit this Pathfinder? I might want to shred some armor on that guy. Maybe I'll have you destroy this fella over here. Okay, that's one dead guy. Then afterwards we'll launch another rocket at this guy to destroy his armor. Sectoid is immune to explosives, so this won't hurt him, but it'll get the other guy, that's the important thing. Shred some of his armor. We do have a shot against a sectoid. I think we take that shot. It's one of our few chances to actually get injuries off on this guy, because that guy is so hard to kill. He's got immunity to like all the good damage types that we have in the early game. Shiv is getting hit a little bit. Oh, this Shivs might be dead actually. Uh-oh. Are we losing a Shiv, guys? No, we're not, because this trooper was completely stupid. Trooper's like, wanna see me pull a stupid? Watch this. Proceeds to throw every advantage they had away. Trooper, Pathfinder. How do I take care of these guys now? Get this guy all the way up. The thing needs to be hacked very soon. I don't think either of these guys have grenades, so this should be safe to dash this guy all the way up. Then I just have to figure out how to get damage against these fellas up here, and I think this is the way we're doing it. You have snapshot, and you do have vision on these guys from here. You might be able to sneak up from behind them and give them a nice clean ambush. Even without squad sight, that might work. Then after that, we just need to protect this Shiv over here somehow. I guess Shiv can run back to safety up here.
All set.
Alright, Advent Pathfinder running backwards. These guys and they're running backwards! They keep doing it, guys! This guy's running forward. Wow, they're actually positioned properly. They've got a front line and a backliner. That's cute.
It's time to go. I hope it's worth it.
Hi. Bye. Almost a kill.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Claro que sí.
Alright, kill for this guy over here. He's dead. And now to deal with that guy all the way in the back. That's going to be your job next.
Went off the armor.
Disorient on that fellow. He shouldn't be able to escape now. And we will attempt a hack right here. Enemy protocol? Oh, it's only a 22% though! Oh, we can't get it, can we? Oh man, that's unfortunate. I don't have my hacking device with me. Oh my god, don't tease me. You're gonna tease me with this, aren't you? Unfortunate.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
So close, it was close.
Looks like they called in backup.
Ooh, backup already. Where's the evac? Right here. You can make it. Shiv can make it. You cannot make it, so we do need to buy time for you to make it back home. Unfortunately, we can't actually easily hit this guy. Well, we just killed him with shield bashes.
It's over here.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll have a hacker's laptop next time we get one of these hacks. You know what? It's fine, says Tama, because I wouldn't want this other disgusting hacker to take my place as favorite hacker. That's the team spirit that we need to succeed, Tama. Keep it up.
Occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Did he just say fucks and then donut?
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Alright, you can go home, you can go home, you can go home. You can't. Ah! Still can't go home with you. The Frost Lancer and a other Lancer up there.
I'm going.
Just kill this guy. This is the main threat here. Nice shot. Not enough for a kill, but certainly makes living really hard for him. We can kill this guy, I just need to prevent the Frost Lancer from frosting me. How do I stop Frost Lancer from frosting us? Do I just commit to this and kill them? I might. Start with the shot, see how much it does. It's okay damage. It's all just very okay damage. Nothing amazing.
Here I come.
Finish him. Alright, the main threat is down. I feel bad making this Shiv fight more, but we kind of need him to fight a little bit more. Hang in there, little Shiv. Oh, look at him. He's trucking by. He's trying so hard to wheel around. You can do it. Nice shot. Then all that's left is Mr. Frost Lancer. I have no idea how we're going to take care of the Frost Lancer, so I'm just going to have you back up and Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Enemy is still up. They got me flanked.
Bit of damage. Nothing too crazy, though. Alright, let's go home. Fun mission.
Got it. Moving.
Oh man, fast guy, you gave us so much trouble on this mission. Thought we were gonna have to leave you behind and just have you fend for yourself for a bit.
Yo me ocupo. In position.
Alright, we didn't get the enemy protocol, but it was a flawless mission. Don't think about what we don't have, think about what we got, right? We got a nice mission, we got a hack, nobody's injured. Except for the Shiv was injured. Fast guy, more like slow guy. It's okay. I'm sure you'll be fast in your next life as a giant robot when I cut off your arms and legs. Round 2. Name a green vegetable. Pepper. Broccoli. Lettuce. Romaine lettuce? No. What else can there be? There's so many. Spinach. There's so many vegetable types. How do I not know them? The top of a carrot is green. What else is there? Beans, yes. Twitch chat to the rescue. Beans is wrong? Are you kidding me? Is that not a vegetable? Cabbage. There we go. Cabbage is wrong? Are you kidding? What do you mean? Weed. No, that's obviously wrong. Celery. Okay, I won because both of us sucked ass at this. Let's see. We were missing celery and peas. Beans is a legume. Does that mean they don't count as a vegetable? Is that a protein?
Squad made it back whole and the aliens...
I mean, when you were growing up, you were taught that it was called the meats groups. You didn't think of it as a proteins group, so you wouldn't have thought of beans as part of that. But yeah, I can see that though. It would count as part of the proteins group, I guess. I think we're taking Disarming Strike. It'll help you rank up faster. It's unfortunate that you won't get Perfect Plan, but at the very least you'll survive. There are lots of beans and most aren't green. Well, some of them are green. Shouldn't those count? We got 3 Elerium cores. That's the bright side. We didn't get enemy protocol, but we got a crap ton of Elerium cores. Special Forces. We get ourselves a soldier for our efforts.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do I pick up the soldier or do I look for liberation? I should be looking for liberation, actually.
For Sector 6,
Once I find liberation
Eastern
too,
Europe.
then we go pick up that soldier. Another supply rate. Advent wants strength in this region so badly. They're like, no, do not let them liberate it. They're trying to rush Mag. They're gonna be weak. Don't let them liberate quickly. Too bad. We're gonna stop this. We're gonna stop this convoy right in its tracks. The same squad as last time did pretty well, so let's do it again. I don't have my Pyro though. Pyromaniac is currently wounded for a bit. I guess the Rook? Rook should be fine. This will require a boost in order to get down to light. If while we're scanning this manages to go down to light, I'll take it, but if it doesn't, we're gonna have to boost it with 30 intel. Is that worth? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's worth. Gonna take off a medkit on this guy for just slightly higher mobility. No, I lied. I'm gonna put on a second rocket for higher killing. Just in case we need that ordnance, I'm just gonna grab a couple of extra rockets. Just a tiny bit of extra rockets. Just the tiniest bit.
Sky Ranger deployed.
These low aim shooters, man. They're low aim, but they're my low aim soldiers, and I won't have anyone speak poorly about them.
Our actions have
Bounty Hunter.
succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Okay then. Do you guys like how she's using her brain to float the iPad? She doesn't have arms. She's supposed to be a tree bonsai warrior. Close encounters. Stiletto. Overkill is okay. Attack sense is okay. Nothing that particularly stands out here. I would have liked to have something like Implacable or something. But we did not get Implacable. That's fine. Still going this route. Probably just take Overkill and maybe Tack Senses or something along those lines. Maybe a flashbang, some combination of those three. This is what happens when they put you through psionics training and you're not quite good enough. Okay, both these engineers are now gonna go straight up over here and over here. Start digging these places down from up and down. I wanted to see if I could figure out whether or not I get a scientist or a engineer. Oh, there we go, we're getting a scientist, so that means we buy an engineer. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. I don't have enough intel. I kinda do. I can boost 2 missions. I guess it would be this one and that one that we're boosting. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Rescue a defector. Let's do it. Let's give Bonsai Warrior a chance to train up. Following along with that, we're also going to grab a hacker of some sort. I'm thinking we bring along... Which hacker do we bring? We'll bring the better one. Sorry, Tama. Bring the agent also, just in case we can get a hack with them. The agent actually has really high hack stat, so I would actually prefer it if the agent got a chance to do hacking stuff. Maybe that hacker's laptop. 2 more units. I'm thinking Muton Infiltrator for the scouting. And scouting with that thing. And then finally we're gonna bring along 1 more unit. Something that can kill sectoid abjurers, I think. Probably gonna end up being Jean Kelly. She's got the sword, so she can get the kills. One set of flashbangs just for safety. With a boost, this goes down to very light. It'll still be a really tough mission. Hopefully the squad can handle it. I think they can. They just have to believe in themselves. Teamwork and friendship and all that other nonsense. Very light. It'll be one of our tougher missions, but I think they can handle it. Can I build a new hacker's laptop? I cannot. Alright, you guys, work with what we've got here. I think this should work out. Do your best, you guys. Are you allowed to carry a shotgun? No, you're not. Rocket start again. Yeah, we're just gonna do rockets. Just a whole bunch of rockets for all the things that we need to take care of. You can never go wrong with way too many rockets. It's just the law of the universe. Okay, we are now heading into mag weapons, which requires a 3rd scientist. 28 days, jeez. What am I going to research then during that time? Reverse engineering, mod weapons, combat armor, that's not a bad one. Drone wreck analysis, experimental weapons. Let me just do this real quick.
Eager to begin, Commander.
Okay, so we need an extra, what is this one again? Not this one, this one. Scientist. This one will be ready in 4 days and 13 hours. Am I okay with waiting 4 days and 13 hours?
Avenger plotting new course.
I need to buy the R&D lab. I need to buy an extra engineer. Extra engineers right there. And I need to buy, let's see, what can we sell first of all? Oh, do I sell an advanced autoloader? I feel like the moment I sell this, I'm never gonna find another one again. At least not for a long time. I'll get more of these easily, so that's not an issue. Okay, I think this is the most that I can sell here. Alright, how much can I buy with this? First, R&D labs.
We have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
There we go, that's our R&D labs. Slap you up here. Then after that, we need to buy the engineer. Or a scientist. I could also just buy a force scientist. But then I'll be behind on engineers. During this time that we're waiting for that other scientist to be received, so during this 4-day time period, what am I going to research? I can do combat armor and get started on that. I can do alien defectors, render an Illyrium core. This is like 14 days, not worth. The science one might be worth, but not the engineer one. So during these 4 days, I would probably just do mod weapons and the other thing. Maybe contact the alien defectors. I need that intel. I can't spend that intel. BU basics. This makes the most sense, but I also don't have enough supplies to actually take this yet. I think we just do reverse engineerings into mod weapons. Yeah, that should be fine. Reverse engineering into mod weapons, those are important things to do.
Most of my involvement in the chip development process was
Ronar just casually running Team Rocket over here. That's one way to describe him. Quartermaster. This is one of our new members of the character pool, Douglas Snotwipe. Alright, Quartermaster is a very unique class. It gets all of these other special perks that you can learn, and they also gain an additional 8 AP per level. So this soldier over here would get 42 plus 8 times 7, like almost 100 points to spend. So how would we spend those 100 points knowing what this guy's kit is? Well, this guy's kit is either grenades, shooting stuff, or what's this down here, like pistol stuff? Pistol and beatdown stuff. Close quarters duelist, cool under pressure, lethal. Bloody Knuckles. This guy has 17 mobility too. Raging Bull, Shadow Step. Let's see what his special perks are. Grenade Trap. Improvised Frag Grenade. Heat Warheads. Boosted Cores. Packmaster, Cold Blooded, and Demolition Cannon. Comes with Cyclic Fire, Breach, Burial Shot, Trench Gun, Lone Wolf, Deadeye, Bring 'em On, Smoker, Low Profile, Stop at Nothing, First Aid, Disabling Shot, By My Command, and then pistols. This guy's perks are kind of not... I don't feel any synergies behind all of these perks. Not that they're not great, like, oh, these are nice utility perks. I wanted to see if I can find some synergies. We got some grenade synergies. Heavy ordnance, total combat.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
Implacable Savior, Shadow Step, Fastball, full kit. Wow. This guy gets full kit. Radius of your grenades and rockets is increased by 2. I think we do something grenade oriented on this guy. You know, I was thinking about like how I've never really used a grenadier in this mod. I feel like it's because the game just has so many grenade options that I never actually feel like I need a grenadier. And when you have total combat, it's like you have a grenade launcher for free, so it's like you just don't even need one of those. It's unfortunate what happened to the grenade launcher class of weapons. It kind of just got completely sidetracked by the power creep given through the grenade perks. Particularly total combat is just really strong overall. If I were to do something with this build, it would probably be something like... He's got the mobility to be a frontliner. I was looking for things like... Okay, he's got run and gun. He's also got things like lethal, chain shot. He has perks that allow him to fight in close quarters. Maybe I make him into some pistol guy. Charge an enemy and strike them with the butt of your weapon, then follow up with a pistol shot. Bloody Knuckles, Untouchable, Shadow Step. He does get Shadow Step. He's got some combination of perks that allow him to be a run and gunner. He just doesn't have the raw damage that the Assault class has, but he can definitely do it. He even gets Chain Shot at Sergeant. Chain Shot Shotgun with run and gun, that gets the job done quite well. Combine that with Aggression. He gets Bring 'em On. Doesn't have Aggression, but he has Bring 'em On. So he will be like a slightly less reliable version of the Assault class, if I choose to go that route. He even gets Cyclic Fire, so that's something. I feel like if he had Shredder ammo or something, that would be a quite fun combination. Disabling Shot can be good too. He looks like a good medic to me. Heals all enemies of life illness. A lot of these perks just don't match up in the way. Does anyone else see like any fun combos in here? Improvised frag grenade, heat warheads, boosted cores, Packmaster. He'll never run out of grenades between Packmaster and full kit. That maybe I do that. Maybe I just run a whole bunch of grenades on this guy. Your grenades now pierce up to 2 points of armor and shred 1 additional point of armor. The problem with grenade builds is that I have to actually build the grenades, and since we're skipping a lot of tech just to get the plasma, this kind of hurts it a bit. Like, this class is not... This is the kind of guy that just won't end up getting used too much, unfortunately. Endless Nades does sound like fun. But we just don't have like the build to back it up though. Early game this will be functional, but by the time we get to all the grenade perks that we need, like boosted cores, and this is after we get the training center, so before we even get the training center, we'll have access to things like total combat and heavy ordnance, but that falls off once we start reaching tier 2 Advent. Like 9 HP enemies are not going to be dropping to like just 1 or 2 grenades, they'll be dropping to like 3, maybe 4 grenades once they get up to the higher ranks. So it's kind of unfortunate what's going to happen with this guy. I feel like this is the kind of soldier that I'd sideline a lot, and I don't want to have this viewer feel like their character is just not being used. I'm going to give him a respec selected soldier. I'm going to be pretty liberal with that console command just to make sure everyone's characters feel fun to play. At least give them potential, and then have them die on their first mission. Slugshot, Deadeye, Eat This. What's this perk? When an enemy attempts to shoot at you, you will preemptively take a shotgun shot at them. This is actually kind of interesting. Burial Shot, Lightning Reflexes, Resilience, Cover Me, Stop at Nothing, Scrounger. This guy does get Scouting Report here, Close Encounters. Okay, this is a guy that I could possibly build in a interesting way. I think no matter what, I would take scouting report here. Burial shot, hail of bullets, slug shot. He has range, ventilate. Guaranteed to hit and destroy cover, that's quite good. How many points is this? 35, 65. $65, 75, 85. How would I use this? Oh, you know what? Fire first plus cool under pressure. That could be interesting. You become a triple shot close quarters unit once you pick that up, I think. Along with eat this. Okay, I have an idea. So this soldier is going to activate run and gun, run into a group of enemies, shoot them twice in the face, and then as soon as their turn begins, if they're still alive, he'll shoot back at them with fire first when they try to shoot back at him. Does that work? That relies on them to not take cover elsewhere though. They have to like stand still. Do we have a way of making enemies stand still, like a maim or something? If it's like a berserker, I think this works too. Like a berserker or a muton. So if I run and gun up to a muton, double shoot it, and it decides to stand still and shoot back at me, I can probably kill it with fire first. Assuming that's even enough damage to kill it. But with a combination of eat this, fire first, I think we have the damage output. Yeah, let's try that. I think that should be fine. And I'll be able to build this unit as soon as I get the training center up, which is also pretty late, but funny enough, I actually built the training center a little bit earlier than my side grenades. Alright, have a good night, Nyan. Wait, is that cover me and Staff Sergeant? Staff Sergeant. No, it is not. Oh, this one? Grant an ally a bonus over... Oh, that is the cool under pressure ability. You're right. Who was that unit that needed this? There was a unit that used that. I think it was, well, we got a teamwork going on here. Was it the marksman? No, not you. Somebody used that. I just couldn't figure out who it was. Crasher, Hijacker, Titan, Agent, Marksman... Hoplite, Rook, Juggernaut, Buccaneer, Surgeon, Arsonist. Who was it that needed the accuracy boost for Overwatch? There was a soldier, wasn't there? It wasn't the marksman, I think. Was it the Titan? Oh, you're right, it was the Titan! The close combat specialist Titan! Okay, you guys can become best friends. Original Casual and Douglas Snotwipe. Okay then, I have future plans for you. You're gonna take cover me. You're gonna take... What else can you take to go with that? Maybe we make him kind of an officer? Do we get any officer-based perks here? I'll probably take cool under pressure. Maybe lethal. Implacable, Savior, Shadow Step, Total Combat Chain Shot, Whirlwind, Magnum, Triage, Close Quarters Duelist. We'll probably do something like this. Close Quarters Duelist plus Cool Under Pressure followed by the Fire First ability and eat this.
Away from the Advent meat rations. We still don't know what they're putting in.
Probably do some combination of all this stuff. Magnum for extra damage on your pistol shots. Implacable. Shadow Step is mandatory, so I can give up lightning reflexes if I do that. Shadow Step. I can also do Implacable and then take lightning reflexes. It depends on whether or not I actually have enough points for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 15, 35, 55, 85, 120 points. You can fit that. That'll go over by like 20 something points. I think that's acceptable. We'll probably go with that. This is a class all about having a lot of perks jammed into one thing, and every time we get more points we can try to like give this guy more and more stuff. And in a sense, if you want to think about it this way, this is a class that actually scales the hardest into endgame. Theoretically, you can get like so many bonus perks on this class that they just become their own little walking armory. But of course, most campaigns don't go on that long, so we probably won't see that ever happen. But the idea is there. And what I would end up doing is I would be giving this guy the semi-auto pistol, which sounds weird because I keep giving these guys like no damage pistols, but it comes with reflex shots, so it has like that little bit of synergy with the other stuff. Combine that with a hunting shotgun and a bunch of stuff over here. Oh my god, he has so much slots. He even gets an ammo type slot. Wow, that's interesting. Okay then, let us scan over. I found my Liberation 2, so I guess we just need to start working on Liberation 1 over here. Oh right, and we have to buy our engineer. Do I buy the engineer right now, or... I guess I should. I need 3 engineers. I actually need 4 engineers to build certain things. I don't know if I need 4 engineers for advanced mag or not, but I should be picking up an engineer over here, I think, before they get more expensive.
Market is open.
NG is going to cost 129. I'm going to sell this shrapnel mine. I'm okay with giving that up. Alright. Got our 3rd engineer. Just don't mess up on the scientist mission, you guys, and we'll be in a good spot. This should be a very healthy campaign. We just gotta make it past the liberations up there.
Course for the East African sector.
We are probably facing our retaliation very soon. I want to make sure that we have a squad ready for that. For now, just temporarily toss these guys in. Six days. Ooh, more of these. I would like to rescue some more personnel. A lot of rookies in there. It's like, what, 10 people in this region? 9 people in that region. Yeah, we definitely want to do one more of these types of missions.
European Ward.
Hopefully we can get some more personnel, though. Personnel is really the top priority here. This is a hack mission, so Tama, you're going to be on this one. Grab all the rockets that you can, because that's the only way you're going to be relevant on this type of mission. Your SMG is not going to be doing much damage, elsewise. Give that quartermaster a chance to shine, followed by Hoplite Marksman Gunner. Is that enough damage output on this team? I think we need a melee unit. Let's bring Bob Ross on this one. And then one of you guys has to sit out. Who's it gonna be? Technically you are partial melee damage, so that's good. Hijacker, Quartermaster, Marksman, Gunner. I'm gonna have the Gunner sit out of this one, I think. We have plenty of shooting power here. I want just a little bit more melee damage. 97%? Ugh. Gross. 98%. 98%. 99%. 100%. There we go. This will be the first mission that I pull back if something else better comes up. I don't think 3 rookies are as helpful right now.
Setting course.
And thank you very much for the sub, Mr. Darno. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support, sir.
No gate crasher? What a time to be alive.
What a time indeed, isn't it?
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Thank you very much for your support. Alright, let's get ready for the next mission. Ooh, this is actually a little bit better because there's actual amounts of resistance personnel. I might take that squad back and send them on this mission if I don't have enough people. Yep, we don't have enough people. Alright. Somebody needs to be brought back home. This is just all rookies, right? 1 personnel, 2 rookies, 3 rookies. I mean, I'd like to get more rookies. The best time to get rookies is the early game. But it's better to get the resistance personnel in that region. I think it's better to get the personnel.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Let's start working on this region down there. That region needs a little bit more
Ranger
love.
Deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Okay then, Hijacker Tama over here. Storm Rider, the usual stuff. Hoplite. Marksman. Quartermaster. Alright, and this time around we can actually grab rockets on you. Can I just grab 2 rockets? Oh my god, his mobility just got destroyed from me taking that. Alright, let's go with Medkit instead. His mobility just went bye-bye. Damn, it's almost like carrying 2 rocket launchers is way too heavy. Crazy, guys, I know. Alright, that should be a good squad.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Are SMGs in any way or sense good? They are good in the fact that they give you mobility. So for example, if you're running like a class that uses their sidearm more, such as a shinobi, then you would want to put an SMG on for the higher mobility. Basically any class that isn't going to be clicking the fire button, they should be taking an SMG.
Understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Warlock, are you still talking? Get out of my DMs. Alright, Nyan, here you are. Ooh, you get scouting report. Quick feet, shredder, battle space. You're an excellent scout already. Ah, if only your intelligence wasn't that low. But you're gonna be a solid soldier, I think. Probably gonna be taking just the usual stuff up here, just like that. Into double time. Might even take quick feet on you if we have that opportunity. I think this should be good. Normally I try to build my shinobis as some sort of Dead of Night shooter person, but Dead of Night doesn't exactly help you out very much with this build.
Now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts.
It does mean that when you break out of concealment for the first time, you'll absolutely annihilate them with a chop.
Things are just starting to get interesting.
I'll consider that or Whirlwind, one of those two. You do get access to Fade into Dead of Night, so there's that. I think I'll still give Dead of Night a chance. And then finally, Mr. Combat Class over here. Your builds tend to be very straightforward. You do get the Bloody Knuckles, that's quite nice. Blade Master and Bloody Knuckles for the extra damaging sword attacks. Now that's quite interesting. Normally I take Reckoning, but I feel like Slice and Dice plus Bloody Knuckles and Blade Master will just absolutely kill things. So Slice and Dice allows you to strike twice with your melee attacks. By the end game, your melee attacks are doing 10 damage apiece with the Fusion Ripjack. Combine that with Bloody Knuckles and Blade Master, that's 4 extra points of damage. That is a 40% damage boost onto your melee attacks. Combined with it hitting twice, that is a grand total of 28 melee damage. That's actually amazing, what the heck? This is great, and then with Dervish you'll have it every other turn. Okay, we got some big damage going off with this soldier here. We got the big damage. Even comes with Run and Slice if you want to like run up and chop them. It's basically Reckoning, but at home. Very interesting soldier here. Okay, let's make our next batch of soldiers here. So, with our burn team, we have 2 arsonists and a pyromaniac. That's really the main crux of that team. Following up with that, we just need to have people that have the ability to inflict rupture. Who's gonna be able to inflict rupture for us? We have the Geneva class and the technical class. We also have a couple of other soldiers in our team that know how to inflict rupture through their basic shots and stuff. I think we do want a technical. I think a technical wouldn't be bad to have on this squad. What else do we need? We also need our snipers. We also need stealth squad. Let's take a look at these guys. So our stealth squad is a shinobi, followed by 2 hijackers and an agent. That's 4, and then there's 5. And then the 5th one is the Muton Infiltrator. Okay, so the Muton Infiltrator is fine. And then there's the Combat Squad, which is Skirmisher and just... It's going to be like 2 Skirmishers and 3 combat units. So I think we want at least 1 more combat unit, so let's do that. Who's going to be our next combat unit? Probably one of these 2. I think this guy over here. There you go. 1 more unit. What are we sending out? So we have all of our stealth units. We need maybe 1 or 2 more chemical units, or something that can inflict rupture easily. Technician is the one that makes the most sense to me, so I think we'll make a technician out of Big Smoke. Technical. I got a skirmisher with Bloody Knuckles and Keen Edge. It's a little disgusting. I can imagine. Bloody Knuckles and Keen Edge on a skirmisher. Just absolutely destroy things with melee.
Once the elders go about their merry way, it might make for an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives.
I can't get any liberations here. Dang. Can't get any liberations. We want to get those.
Another important step forward in our research.
Alright, well, we're not doing laser weapons right now. We're supposed to be skipping those. I guess experimental weapons next? Let's just have that going, but I think the other mission should be finishing up fairly soon. Where's that extract VIP? 7 hours until must launch. This needs to be boosted. With a boost, this does go down to very light. We have a supply raid going on over here. And we have a hack workstation going on in 3 hours. Okay, this is rescue VIP from vehicle. With a boost, this should go down to very light. We'll make this one the last mission of today's stream. Let's try to make this one a good one. Very light. Okay, it's gonna be tough. We can only have 5 people on this mission, but we gotta pull through. This is our liberation mission. It's a big one. Time for it to be a trap mission. No, that's only Liberation 3. Liberation 2 should be safe for us. The trap mission for tomorrow, though, that one will be kind of brutal. And while we're waiting, why don't we go play one more round of this game? This game's quite fun, and Twitch chat can even participate a little bit. Get angry at me when I don't actually think of any of the good ideas. Name a famous wizard. Harry Potter, Dumbledore, Snape. Alright, I win already. Merlin. What else is there? What else is there? What other wizards are there? Gandalf, yeah, that's a good one. What do you mean Gandalf is wrong? How is Gandalf wrong? What? Exactly, right, Tama? Saruman? No, these people just don't have any culture. The most uncultured people I have ever seen. My goodness. Someone in chat says Bayez. Alright, I don't know what that one is, but oh, never mind. Alright, what did they expect? Harry Potter, Merlin, Snape, Hermione, Dumbledore, Wizard of Oz. Okay, Wizard of Oz. Gandalf is the wrong name, try Aloran. I'll keep that in mind that it was the wrong name, but I feel like more people would have not recognized that. Because that game is supposed to be typing in what most people would think of. And apparently most people have never heard of Lord of the Rings.
Rolling.
Wizard of Oz isn't even a wizard. Well, if he wasn't a wizard, why would he be called the Wizard of Oz? Why wouldn't he just be of Oz? Checkmate.
Es hora de correr.
Oh, here comes a group. Advent snipers, those are being deployed already. Do all Advent units get nano skill vest? Okay, I want you to be in charge of scouting. So you're just gonna Ghost Walker all the way up to here. Another pod right there. Priest and phase drone. I just need to be close enough that I can shoot a rocket at these guys. I want you to be close enough so that you can get your handgun kills off.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Afirmativo.
Okay. Next round, we engage. If they stand right next to that vehicle, I'll be so happy. Stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, they are next to a vehicle. Two of them are, in fact. I think we're about to get a double kill in one action here. Allow me to welcome you to my hell. Oh, come on, let me hit that. Let me hit that vehicle. Oh, come on, let me hit that. No, but like... I want to hit the vehicle, but... It's not going far enough to hit the vehicle. Wait. It was right there. I saw it. You can't take this from me, game. I know it exists right there.
Disparo cohete. Estamos a la vista.
Beautiful. This guy is very upset with what just happened, and he's doing the really smart sniper AI thing of running away. Oh, I've been revealed. Alright, that sniper is so damn clever. He just ran far, far away from us. Like, damn. Technically, if I kill everything over here, he's forced to move up. I need to kill this drone, though.
Firing rocket.
Start with a little bit of damage over there. We can finish it off with a nice little grenade from you.
Fire in the hole.
Dead. Nice work. We have another person in stealth, so we're going to try our best to keep that person in stealth here. It's okay. Everyone here was probably a faceless anyways. Okay, now that we've killed all the faceless around here, we can proceed up towards the evac zone as well as the objective. Another pod right up there just waiting for us to make the wrong move forward. Sectoid Abjurer is coming up here with his medic pals. Hi there, stand next to the vehicle, please. Stay right there. You guys wanna... Yes, right there. Perfect. Perfect. Stay right there. No. Oh, you ruined it. Here comes the Advent Sniper.
Boom.
Bye-bye. He didn't die from that! I crit him with a rocket! How do you not die from a rocket crit? How does one live that? Mox, finish him off. Alright, there is one more pod out there. We're not out of the woods just yet. Or, well, no. It's right back there, so we can actually just run around over here however we want. I want to blow up this car and that dude, so let's start with that. Gene Kelly, you're up. Beautiful. This is just absolute... We're just absolutely ravaging the entire map with damage right now. I'm tempted to shoot one more rocket at those guys back there, but that doesn't affect the Abjurer, so there's no point to it. I do need to get you a little bit closer so you can actually hit the Observer. Now, I know I can't kill you with the shot, and I don't want you to do the thing where you run up and stun us, so instead I'm going to Overwatch you. Oh, I could have actually just stasis this guy. I should have done that. Does that break me out of concealment? It does, right? Yeah, that marker means it does. Aw, they burned my Overwatch. I like how they just choose to stay as far back as they can. I should actually bring more snipers on these mission types. He's gonna do no damage with that because it grazed. There we go. Now then, Celatid Grub. I need to kill you. I need to kill that guy back there with all his friends. So probably a combination attack of a containment field into a hack on that drone. Jane Kelly does have this chop over here. This guy also has a chop. He does not reach that sectoid, unfortunately. And you guys need to start running up to help out.
I'm going.
Nice shot. To start. I can flashbang the medic and the sectoid. That's probably our best set of actions right now. I don't want to get stopped by that drone though. That's my one issue here. Really, really badly don't want to get stopped by that drone.
I'm on it.
Can you kill the drone for us? That would be so helpful if you could. I can stasis the medic. That'll prevent him from doing something to us. But I really want to see if I can control that drone right up there.
Rolling. They've seen me.
Alright, can you get this hack over here?
Hey, wires a go.
57. No. Unlucky. We haven't gotten a single drone yet.
Blocking me out.
I wish our hacks were just a little bit better. How do I approach here without getting stunned by that drone? I want to save that run and slice for the sectoid. Is there any way I can save it for the sectoid? Here, how about this? We just get Jane Kelly all the way up so she can get the sectoid with her attack, and then we'll let you kill the Celatid Grub. And if this melee attack kills, then we'll just throw a flashbang. Nice attack, there we go. Dr. Freppa is very proud of himself for what he's done. Look guys, it's very hard to hit our Muton. He's behind full cover, it should be incredibly hard to hit him. He's gonna get stunned. Look how hard it is to hit our Muton. Oof, he got the stun on her. That's not good. We were relying on her. I have a stun from you. So maybe stun on the Observer and then start killing the drone? I think that's the way to go. Large supply cache.
Psionically shielded.
Yeah, we'll keep this guy locked down, because we can't kill this guy this round anyways. Might as well set up that rocket. And then I can't shoot the rocket anymore though, so I have to figure out what to do here. I can also run this guy up and just start harassing that sectoid the next round. Oh man, I actually can't kill the drone.
Going dark.
Here, let's get you all the way up here so you can get ready to kill off the Advent medic.
Roger that.
Meanwhile, everyone else around here is just going to be holding tight. I'm gonna bring you back this way so this guy doesn't think about coming back here to flank our mutant friend. Drone's just gonna be annoying overall. I could also overwatch. He's gonna run back to here then. That's alright.
Position confirmed.
Let's bring Bladewalker up just to kind of threaten that position a little bit. Our mutant is unfortunately gonna be put into the med bay. Or not. That raised, so it rolled 0 damage. Oh, look at him helping his friend. He ran back just to throw the smoke on top of the sectoid. Look at that teamwork and friendship that they've got going on over there. Oh, that's cute. If there was anything else alive on the map, that would have actually been a good turn of actions. This rocket launcher is... Wow, this position was terrible. I should not have moved you here. One dead sectoid. Delirium core for us. Excellent.
Target package secured.
And all that's left now is to take care of this fellow down here. I'm gonna do the disarming strike so this person has a chance to get the hand cannon kill that I've been trying to set up for them. There we go. Just get a little bit of chip damage off on him.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright, Bonsai Warrior, let's begin stacking your soldier up with kills. Hand cannon. Dead.
Big deal.
Alright, now unfortunately I can't get that drone. I can get this though, so let's just pick this up real quick. Actually, our agent should grab it. I think the agent has higher hack stat. Yeah, let's give it to the agent, and the agent can try to pick up the large supply cache. Maybe even the small alloy cache is good. I don't know. Evac zone is right down there. No need to worry. We'll all be able to get there on time. Here, take a random shot against that drone. Hey, you hit it. Nice. Someone in chat asks, why call him Harry Potter if he doesn't make pots? You know, these are the real questions that we need to ask ourselves. As a society, we ask things like, will Bitcoin be the future of currency? Will the Federal Reserve cause inflation to happen again? And all these other little meaningless questions, but the real questions, why is he called Harry Potter if he doesn't pot? Nice shot.
You can't handle me.
Oh, you can't pick it up because you're disoriented. I was wondering, like, why isn't he picking it up?
Affirmative.
Okay then, grab that loot, PCSI. I wonder what this pickup actually is. Like what the hit chances on the largest thing is. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight. I've been streaming for like 7 hours right now. I wonder what the second tier reward is. our hack chances on it are.
Running.
Got it.
Jane Kelly got a little bit wounded, unfortunately, but that's alright. Reinforcements should be coming up fairly soon.
Anulo su seguridad.
I can't tell if that's just like an error in how they made the nails, or this person actually has like one random nail that's just like freaking sharp as heck. Large cache of supplies or alloys. Oh boy, this is a tough one. Depends on what the large cache gives us. How much supplies is this? Why couldn't we have that when we got the enemy protocol hack? All of these are asking the real questions.
Desde luego.
Thomas said alloys. Maybe I could have gone alloys. I want to see how much the supplies give us. I'm pretty sure it's like 40, which is quite good.
Reloaded. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Now then, we are going to wait here for a bit. We don't have past 12 turns, but I want to wait for reinforcements to drop in.
Moving on our position.
There we go.
We've got advent
And by doing this, we can stack up kills onto our bounty hunter.
La próxima vez le doy.
Alright, bounty hunter. Who's getting which kill here? Let's start with you on top of this Pathfinder. He's just dead. Alright, then we chip down this guy and we should have that. Bounty hunters do gain permanent stat bonuses. Alright, where's our bounty hunter? Bonsai warrior.
Go. There you go.
Another 5% permanent bonus crit. Here, let's send this VIP home so no accidents happen. We are going to wait around for how many more kills? Yeah, 2 more.
What's over there?
Claro que sí.
More of them coming in.
One more Overwatch. Oh, that's a lot of them. Alright, we might go home after this one. I don't know if we can handle the next batch. Do we have any more ordnance that we need to unload? Oh! We might be able to get the drone. Oh, I like this. Hold up, let's contain the sectoid, because killing him is going to be a pain in the ass, and we'll just kill both the trooper and the biotrooper and try to control that drone. Can I have myself this drone? Oh, please let me have a drone to take home with us. I want a drone so bad. Yes! There we go, guys! Waiting on the evac zone so you can get the full override drone hack. This is the new meta now, guys. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a little pet drone. Alright, somebody needs to kill that guy, and then someone else needs to kill... Ooh, you can't make it there. That's not 100%. That was a complete lie. Alright, can you make it up there now? Yes, you can.
Is it clear?
5 to 6. We do need a bit of chip damage to guarantee that. Muton can help out. And then somebody has to ensure that they get a kill on that trooper up there. That's going to be you. Okay, dead trooper. Then we just need a little bit of chip damage on this guy. Get him, Dr. Freppa. Are you kidding me, guys? Guys, are you kidding me? Are you telling me I'm gonna have to take damage on this mission just to get this guy a kill? There we go. Just get 2 damage. That's all we need. Hand cannon kill.
Okay,
Another 5%. Alright, one more round of reinforcements. Can we take this one?
Looks like they called in some friends.
Oh boy, I'm playing with fire right now. Let's hope this fire is worth playing around with. The reinforcements are getting quite fast, honestly.
Boom!
Okay, a little bit of exposure on those guys. We have a drone that can stun one of the enemies. Jane Kelly can chop a guy to death. Muton can run and slice. Let's run and slice. The Frost Trooper. Now let's run and slice the Duelist. And then you're gonna shoot the Medic. Good crit, not enough for a kill though. Alright, and then we just gotta pick who's getting which kill. I guess you can get the kill on the Medic. Because the Medic has disabling shots, so we don't want him to disable one of our units.
Según lo previsto.
1, 2... And then drone stuns. Okay, we should be able to get this. Should be able to get this.
I'm going.
You finish off the Bio Trooper. That's the guaranteed kill right there.
Happy now?
Excellent. Another 5% bonus crit chance. Then we kill off Mr. Trooper over here. Dead. And then our newfound drone friend can come over to here and give this sectoid one nice little hug. And then next round we get out of here. Yeah, these Doom reinforcements, they pick up real hard if you're not careful. I'm pretty sure everyone can double dash to safety now. Pet drone acquired, that's right. We have our very own pet drone. Oh, this is so exciting.
They've got friends.
Alright, you're going home. You're already home. You're going home. Muton can make it, right? Yes, Muton can definitely make it. You can make it, and Jane Kelly, where are ya?
On your order.
Alright, squad makes it home. Well, let's get out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission
And that's that. Mission accomplished. Full stacks on the Bounty Hunter. Even got ourselves a little drone friend. Even got some rewards. How are you able to acquire the drones so early in the playthrough? Full override from the hijackers tends to have a pretty decent chance, like a 50%-ish chance. So you just try it enough times until you get it. That's all. Just keep hacking. You'll eventually get one.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and
Alright, that was an excellent mission though.
better train Advent forces.
I like how big the Muton is. He just covers up half the screen. Ah, it's the Hijackers class. Yes, the Hijacker class is very good at taking things. You also get full override at Squatty.
While working with limited resources. Impressive.
Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun playing for you guys. And hopefully you guys had a lot of fun watching. And we had a really successful set of missions to begin with. Honestly, I was surprised that we actually managed to succeed this well. No problem, Toki. Glad you enjoyed. That was 75 supplies, wasn't it? We should always go for the big hack. Always. 75 supplies, that's like... That's enough to buy the alloys in the early game, I think. Was it? Let me take a look at the price of alloys.
Avenger plotting.
The price of alloys slowly inflates over time, along with the price of personnel. Yeah, early game, that's about the price of alloys. Later on, though, alloys increase in price up to like 120-ish. So I think the alloys is always more worth it than the stuff, even if it's a small cache of alloys. I'll keep that in mind for the future. We should always be taking alien alloys when doing those hacks. But honestly though, 75 supplies early on is very helpful. Smash and grab. Alright, let's take a look at the bounty hunter as the last thing we look at before we end today's stream. Look at that, guys. 20% bonus crit chance against all Advent troopers just from one mission. If we have every mission be as successful as this one, then within 5 missions we have a 100% bonus crit chance against all Advent troopers. That would be a really powerful setup on the pistol soldier. We also want to start racking up kills on things like mutons and Requiem enemies if possible. Would be funny if we do it on Chosen, but I don't think we run into Chosen enough to actually justify stacking it on them. Maybe it does, I don't know. Time to limit it to 1 per mission. Don't you dare, Tedster. You could do something where you make it so that it's like 1% for every kill, but it works for every single type of unit. I think I mentioned that to you before, but I think like by the end of a campaign, most soldiers tend to have like around 100 to 200% kills, or 100 to 200 kills on them if they're squad site soldiers. But if they're not squad site soldiers, I think they generally end the campaign without 100 kills. And that makes sense. I think like having around 50% bonus crit chance halfway through the campaign sounds reasonable to me. It's not my perk or soldiers, that makes sense. It won't be easy for you to change that. You'd probably have to ask someone else. Alright, but hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, bye-bye. Have a nice night.